Who taught the heckin' frog to say ass? Which one of you?
Is extremely ethical and cool.
Hey.
What? She'll
Tail.
just grow it back anyways.
Hey.
That's what I call
Entirely
getting some tail.
justified.
Woo.
Stop judging me, or I'll bite your tails right
My
up too.
tails.
Bites
Bite
you,
my
bites
tails.
you, bites you, bites
No.
you, bites you.
No bites
I'll
me.
bite
No
all
bites
of
me.
you.
No bites in my
Also,
tail.
The sub-anniversary is a day early
Woo.
again.
Oh my god, my tail! No! Don't scan my tail! No! Ah. Wow. How dare. How y'all doing, Beans? Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Holy mamolies. Hi, hi, hi. I've been working on stuff. Yesterday, I was working, like, so much fixing stuff. Let's say hello to everybody coming on in, shall we? We got a heckin' Hoons first in. Hoons. We got Pony under cheese. And the pony's not even giving me their cheese. That's on top of them, I guess, because they're under the cheese. I guess if I can't have the cheese, I'll just have the pony. Get over here. Give me that pone. I'll grab you. Oh my goodness, welcome on in. For sure, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome as well. Oh my goodness. We got a waffle. Hello, Smalls Waffle. How you doing? Oh, water.
Water and water and water, water,
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water,
water and water and water, water, water and water and water,
water, water,
water and water and water.
Waffle, how you doing? Denny, hello, hello. How you doing? Waffle's being grumpy. Asking for the cheese, the cheese. Oh my goodness. Welcome, 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 welcome. Does this take you? Does this take you? Oh my goodness, you're shaking me around like a rat. Oh my goodness. We fixed the TTS bot. We're doing that as we were starting up. Arbitrary, hello, hello, shaking that ass. Oh my goodness. Holy mamolies. Holy my guacamoles. Wow. Let's see, scrolling down. Forsooth, from that thou corner doth the frog appear from. Indeed, indeed. Fellow, thank you so much for hacking a 9-month streak of 22 months of ferreting the fellow. Wow, that's a lot of months. Thanks so much, Bean. Thank you. Wow, really? I see you over there. What a heck of dork. Look at that dork over there. Everyone point at that dork and laugh. Ha ha. How you doing, really? Welcome on. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I mostly got that big hydration. I'm taking the sippy right now. I'm doing it. But yeah, we were working on a lot. We changed out. We started using Mix It Up. So Hoons will have to scream at you at some point to tell me how to do certain things. But I've switched over to Mix It Up. So my TTS bot is now going through that instead of going through Biku bot, so I stopped using Biku bot entirely. All my quotes I've ported over from the thing, so if exclamation point quotes, now do a random quote still. Like, that man made me feel wet. Yeah, like quotes like that, if you want to see those. I think quote last shows the last put unquote as well. I've been schmeckledorfed. Schmeckledorfed.
Upgraded. I am now the fanciest frog in all the land.
It's true. I can actually change the frog's voice as well. I had to sign up to the Amazon TTS program thing as a free license to use their voices, and it was a whole heckin' ball ache of work. Ah! But I did that. So we set up Mix It Up with that. We set up a lot of other bits and bobs, but we still need to do a lot of work. We were working on a lot yesterday. We figured out how to do transparent videos in DaVinci Resolve. That was a whole ball ache as well. Holy mamolies, that took a long time. But we figured that out as well. We've been working a lot. We did a lot. We did all the clips yesterday. Went through all the clip streams in the past few months.
Chords. I did nothing to deserve this tournament.
I think I can change it right now. I deliberately wanted a TTS which wasn't like an AI voice. Here, we'll go to Joey. There you go. The frog's voice has been changed. That's right. What are you gonna do about it, frog? This video is an ordeal. So what I had to do was...
Oh no, how terrible. What have you done?
Yeah, exactly. That's like, get wrecked, little frog. That's right, that's right. Yeah, his voice has changed. I had to record it in MP4 in OBS with a green screen, put it into DaVinci Resolve, remove the green screen with a chroma key or another sort of key, then in the export it as a QuickTime.
I'm going to sit on your face and make you croaky again.
Whoa.
Mark
Whoa.
my words,
Whoa.
Kobold. I'll have my revenge.
I'll allow that, and I'll allow that. The government got 2 messages in a row of Automod not liking them. Motherfucker. No one did not, like, sit on your face. Approved. Double kill. Here, I'll put you back. The frog doesn't sound right being a deep voice. I wonder what does hate Gothics. I'll move from Joey to Justin.
My dulcet tones. My narration career is in ruins.
Exactly. That's right. I've changed it back now. But yeah, we did that. Oh, and then, oh yeah, once you put the video and get rid of the background, you have to export as a QuickTime video using the GoPro settings with the heckin' background thing turned off or alpha turned off. See a way to record videos from OBS with transparency? I recall the top of my head. How do you do that? That'd be cool if I could just straight up record it. That'd be perfect. And then I put it into a converter on the internet, which converts it from a QuickTime MOV file into a WebM file. And the WebM file is like, versus from one video being like 400 megabytes, it changes it over to like 10 megabytes, being a WebM file. So it's like, no brainer. I had to convert it. So after it's converted, then it's a small transparent video. It was a whole process, a whole nightmare, but it works. So I'm gonna be doing certain things with that, but I'll explain it as I actually get to it. I'm not there yet, so yeah, it was a whole lot of things. But yeah, we're using Mix It Up now instead of BQBot. We put the quotes over from Streamlabs, so we're actually not using any features of Streamlabs anymore. So that's just donezo. We're not ever using Streamlabs again. And I guess technically we can recreate all our like notifications, like follows and subs and all that in Mix It Up, rather than having it in Stream Elements like I currently do. And then I won't be using anything in Stream Elements. So technically I can slowly but surely work away from not using any of these things and have it all in one program, but it's a whole process. Mpreg, oh my goodness, Waffle. Physically for my channels transitions, yeah, I mean, impregnating your channel transitions must have been a lot of work. Just like, let's go to the shoes, shall we? Oh, hi. Small Wim Jim.
Hello.
Oh, Wim Jim. This is widget scale. This is widget scale, you know. Even tiny. Yeah.
We have widget at home. Widget at home.
Jessica stare. Look, I'm not the one saying it. Look, you just said you just FFmpreg'd those files, and I'm very proud of you for working out how to do that. But gosh, so lewd.
I'm glad I wasn't here for that conversation, and also, what the fuck?
Okay, let's go and launch on your tail. We're on your tail, chat. That's right. We're on it. Which is cute.
That's it.
Oh.
Which is cute.
I was gonna say.
Demon's like, what? Huh? We got a block to you from my chat again? Okay, no worries, Waffle. You got it. You got it.
Do it. Get in the gumbo, Kobold.
Get in the gumbo. Gumbo. Right. I'm loading up on your tail. We're on your tail, chat.
We got carfish tails in there. Might as well put
They
Kobold.
took my tail, and now I'm on their tail. That's right. And also, the day before, I worked out my sitting thing and my camera thing, so now everything's more natural when I'm on my camera and everything. I've been putting a lot of work into streaming, chat. Hope you all appreciate all the work I put in.
It's tail time.
Oh, it's tail time. All this work. Work harder, Kobold. I'm putting so much work all the time, trying to make streams the best they can be. Oh my goodness, it's tail time. Help. My tail. Wee.
There is no help for you.
But eventually, all the throws, like all the special things on stream, like the gem shower and the like stacking all the stuff on top of me, and the Giga Frog, and all that, I'm slowly going to convert over to using Vignon and Mix It Up. You do all those effects is the current plan. In fact, if someone used the Giga Frog right now, it should work. If someone used Giga Frog right now, it should like I mean, I'll do it.
You
'cause
heard
it's
him,
expensive.
chat.
It's
That's
expensive. Oh no, there it
expensive
goes.
for anybody who's been here. I say anybody that's been here, it's not expensive.
Yeah, Frog. Did that sound okay, chat? Did the Giga Frog sound okay and everything? Was it too quiet, too loud? Did it double up the audio? It should have sounded fine. But that Giga Frog just then was not going through tits. It's using something else. Sounds good? Sounds about right? Yeah. It's just shouldn't. Yeah. None. I use my special tricks. Transparent videos to make the Giga Frog work.
Make the game.
We're here. Let's hope that the sprinting is fixed, and if not, it's not. Come on, devs, please. Every time we've been playing
Better
this, they've not
test it
fixed
again.
the sprinting.
Can't be too sure.
It does again. Oh, true, true. Still can't sprint forwards. Game Y. And this is like a feature of like my game being broken specifically, but I don't. Auto run, you can enable auto run, and that means you're always sprinting. But the thing is, it still doesn't sprint forwards.
You don't need to sprint forwards. Just sprint sideways.
There's something on my controller where up on my controller is like not all the way up or something weird like that, but I doubt it. What was on my controller makes me move forward, so I don't know. I feel like I'm only like slightly putting the stick forward or something, maybe. Whatever.
Put it in drive.
It's unstuck. Oh well, I'll just
Could
have to
be
keep.
your
I just
game
have to keep.
file.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with it. It's still a bug, and every week I'm like, did they fix it? No.
Did they fix it? No.
I
Did
still
they fix
can't
it?
sprint forwards. I can only sprint slightly at a diagonal.
Fine.
It's annoying, but I'll have to deal with it. Piggy bank. Money! Right, so last time on this game, I learned how to fish in my bedroom. Here we go. We're fishing here. I'm fishing here. I can fish from here. Wait, can I fish in my sink? There's no water in the sink. Yeah, but I can
Also,
fish
Thinks
now.
I hate what you wrote in the Tigre's memes section. I hate it. I hate it so much.
Which loves it. Keep
It's
it up.
funny.
Keep it the good work.
No, it's funny,
Right,
but
so let's look at our map, shall we? Here's our map. We can go out to sea now, to like the islands out at sea. We got lots of things we could be doing. Gonna be pool and do some things like swimming. Well, to swim to the floating platform and have a chat. I don't know how to swim yet. Let's go see Carnival. I think I need to buy a swimsuit. That's something I need to go do.
yeah, that probably would help.
I had to have breakfast with the Carniglis. Yeah, not anything else, chat. The family name is not something else. It's not very suspiciously close to something else. Don't worry about it. Iglis. Yes.
Yeah. No.
Is it what? I'm sure I misread that. Yes. Unfortunate family name is the thing. This is the family of rabbits. That's their family name. Don't worry about it. Mouth of bass. Oh my goodness. I have to go out
That's a heck of a
pool. I
name.
gotta hang out with Chia at the workshop. I gotta take a picture of Corvo Rock. 'Cause I haven't done that. Take a picture of Corso Gattibaldi. Autumn One does not like that. I'll allow it. What a treat!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's targeting Gothics
You know
today.
what everyone is talking about. I know, right? Teaching you how to always be safe, strafe running. Yeah, exactly. Right. And I think there's probably more we can figure out as we go. But let's go have a breakfast with the bunny family.
Yeah, bunny family. Yeah.
Breakfast time! Diana! I love Gemma. I would smooch Gemma in front of their husband. What? Huh? What? Food's ready, sleepyhead! I would smooch her in front of her husband. Sadly, you can't date Gemma in this game. Big sad. Oh.
You could date in this game?
I think so. Diana, dear, I came back late yesterday. Did you have fun? Well, I mean, yeah, but The evening took a wild turn. There was an assault in the church last night. Thankfully, nobody got hurt. You have fun while I was out, Chia. Oh my goodness. As long as their husband's okay with it, go for it. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Nun. Like, come on. Knives. Oh my gosh, what are you saying?
I was gonna say, with the last name like...
With a last name were like that, I don't see the issue. Few attacked Orlando and the others, left a message. As if they wanted to friend them. Doesn't mean there's a goalie, doesn't mean you can't score.
The message said, change your last name. It's confusing and weird.
Use my last name instead, Wiggles eyebrows.
Waggle, yes.
Whoa. I'm trying to figure out what those directly involved, starting with the Malagamba. Mel will help you out. He's in charge for a reason. What a mess. It starts a family in Borgo Marina because it's a calm place. And now this happens?
Calm no
Maybe
more.
some find it too quiet.
Oh.
You too? You too now? I mean, those are the thief feels cage, and even the town isn't easy right now. I can't justify them, but I can't help but think that they're true reasons. Maybe, but I still think they're no good. That's no good. For now, just limit yourself to choosing which jam you want on your bread, Diana. I want the strawberry. Or the marmalade.
Ooh, marmalade.
At least breakfast can help you think. Can't argue with that. Is there peach jam? Sure, here you go, dear. Oh, she's giving me her peach. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. What? What's wrong? Oh, hi, Dean.
No, Gothix blew my cover.
I looked over as I zoomed in. And behave. I don't want to behave.
Beehive, though?
One of the challenges I saw in
say-
Daredrop actually was take a picture of your favorite characters, so we just need to get nice and close real quick. And hello there. Enhance. Smile.
Strafe towards her.
Look, they're cute.
Oh
okay.
god, soulless eyes, Jesus Christ.
Enhance.
Her eyes look so soulless.
Right.
Then again, with all those kids, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, what?
Yeah, it's a lot of hassle. Up you go. How you doing, Bam?
Wow.
Just sleep okay with all the fireworks constantly going off? Probably every night.
Yeah.
Probably last night too, I'm guessing.
Last night was actually okay.
Oh, okay. Well, you go. Say cheese. 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 Ah. Ah. DMC looks like they've seen everything. True.
They have.
Yeah.
Nothing this cat has not seen. They still haven't
It's
fixed the
true.
bug with sprinting, so I'm still gonna have to diagonally strafe.
I'm starting to think it's not a bug.
Yeah. Maybe it's my controller. I don't know
feature.
though, because it's like maybe it's just my forward of my controller, but I don't think it is because I still walk forward at
It's
the
a
normal
feature,
pace as I
damn
would
it.
anyway. So it's a awkward feature, is what it is. All right, can I be a swimsuit here? Let's see. No, they
You're
didn't
an
sell
awkward
swimsuit.
feature.
I'm sure there was a place that sold like clothes. Let me have a look. Oh, maybe it would be obvious. I think it was like along here though, right? Maybe. I am an awkward feature. You're right, Widget. We might as well do our ice cream for the day. Hey, Diana. Let's make some ice cream! You can keep one eye on Widget and one eye on Tigray this way. Exactly.
Exactly. That they deem is now part chameleon.
Yeah.
Wow.
What?
One eye on me and one eye on Tigray. It makes your eyes go all weird like a chameleon's.
So how do I check which one's individual? I know there was like... I need to figure out how to do this properly again. The comments board says too little, too much. Perfect. But I'm not actually sure how much of which one is which, so one sec. So do I like take this to the board and read it or something? And actually, I can't remember how this works. I have to double check the rules. What's that tutorial? Oh, it is there. If it lets me click the button, which is not. Wait, let me see the tutorial, Gabe.
What is it?
Pressing the button for tutorial is not doing it. Give us some bugs.
Let me see the tutorial. Let me see.
Yeah, well, let me access tutorial. Almost in here. That's how you decorate the store. Upgrading the store. Purchase decorations, each guaranteed to improve your earnings. Okay. Let's see, I can get a fridge. That's so expensive. Keep your drinks cold. Enjoy the gelato, the rhythm of music. Table to hold even more desserts. Oh my goodness. Croissants. A wolf phone. A heckin' robot. Talk with your voice. Helps with your chores and so much more.
Does it really?
Have to open a drawer to get your utensil again. Closet, a pooter. Ward. I think I'll save money, but I want to buy a swimsuit and I want to. Oh, I clicked on that again. I clicked to access that again.
Oopsies.
Okay, so I don't actually have any strawberries on the thing yet. Okay, so I read the thing. Is it because... No, it's just... It shows basil, chocolate, lemon, and strawberry. Too little, too much, perfect. I thought that was going to tell you how much you put into the thing, but... I guess I'll just make a strawberry with... lots of sugar.
Oh god.
Oops, all the sugar.
Yeah,
And
that
maybe
one.
only a little bit of milk. So I've been using too much milk apparently. Only a little bit. Maybe that'll do. And pound the shrubs. That's how you make ice cream,
Kids
chat.
bounce off the walls.
Ding ding. Just leave that and hope it's good enough. No batch, another challenge. These flavors will be a mouth-watering success of ice cream lovers. I know it. I know it. Hey, that's the little platform put in. I see it. Now, I can't remember where I get a swimsuit, unless I even... Maybe I don't even need one set. So if I go to the beach and just say to swim... Does that work? I need a swimsuit, I'm going swimming. Yeah. I'm going to change in the cabins. Okay, so the cabin's over here, but I'm not sure. Do I just have a swimsuit? Let's double check.
They might have swimsuit rentals.
I mean, start being swimsuit. I have to buy one before I can change. Okay, so where can I buy a swimsuit? I think I did find the place before, and I forgot where it was. I thought it was the shop over here, but apparently that doesn't sell swimsuits. As it does, and I was blind. Let's have a double check. I very much could have just been blind a second ago.
Yeah.
You sell swimsuits, bag, radio,
Dreamer
phone.
being blind,
Let's go
unheard
for a
of.
television. No swimsuits here, so it was definitely our place. That's where Pawn lives. These are just housing. I don't know where all the shops were. Lemon!
Lemon! Ooh.
Ooh. Get some lemons in chat. Lemons in chat.
I bet you don't have a cool lemon as me.
What? I mean, that lemon's
I
kind of
fancy.
cool, but I have my eating a lemon emote, so I'm just saying.
Ooh.
Okay, but is your eating a lemon emote as
No,
gay as
don't eat the
that
lemon! I'm the lemon.
I'm the lemon now.
Look at me. I am the lemon now. We even looked at this house. Who lives here? Nobody's home. Right? Who lives here? Oh, damn, they're cool. Who are you? My name's Diana. Bad timing? Who gave you this address? No one. I just knocked. Yeah, right. And I'm Napoleon. Well, I'll
Hi.
leave now. Wait,
Napoleon.
with that innocent face. Looks like you're just as old. Are you friends? So whose age? With Vendetta. Vendetta. What?
Da-da-da-da.
Sorry, I don't understand. Don't make me raise my voice. Come closer. I'll stay here. But I heard someone calling. What's that? I'm coming. I scared you, didn't I? Dang it. You
You
look like a
think?
nice girl, sorry. I was saying. Are you friends with Benedetta? I can't actually remember who that was. I don't know her, sorry. Does she live around here in town?
Neither do you.
Ah, yeah. But it's complicated. I was hoping you had a letter from her. Oh, I get it. Nothing, huh? Even a scribble of paper would have been enough. Hmm.
Sir, you're scaring everybody.
Okay,
Stop
so
it.
I think eventually, if I can find that person he was talking about, they'll probably give me a letter to give to them. That's what I'm assuming. You're scaring the
And
children.
it'll say.
It's me, I'm the
And
children.
it'll say, "Stop it."
Scaring the children. It's me, I'm the children. Don't hurt me. Don't scare me, please.
Bad for the baby. What baby? Me. I'm the baby.
I'm the baby. Can I kill my parents yet? Are the lines
No.
fixed? Ring, ring, ring. Nope, still dead.
Phone.
Oh, maybe the actually, I think I do know where the clothes shop is. I think it's probably on the main street. Let's go up to Main Street. Go
Hold the fuck up.
yonder.
It's me. I'm the fuck up.
I'm the fuck up. Hold me.
Hold me, please.
Hold me closer. Please. Ah. Dean wins a lemon. Lemon! Whoop!
Lemon.
Whoop! I'm the lemon.
See, Arbitrary Mod also says my lemon is better than yours.
Wow! So there's the
Not it's
the
actually
movie
mine, I just have
store.
it.
This is like a flower shop. That's the library. Do I need to go to the library and learn how to swim? Oh, wait, no, this is a clothes shop. Actually, do they have just swimsuits?
I have to
in
go to the
clothes shop?
library to learn to swim. Okay.
Hi, do you have a swimsuit? Ah, they do. I can get the designer swimsuit,
Sure.
the rainbow swimsuit, the blue swimsuit, the floral swimsuit, the
Yay.
red swimsuit,
Yay!
choice swimsuit, the abstract
Ow.
swimsuit, the cherry
That's my knee.
swimsuit. Oh, damn. Which one do I want?
Obviously the gay one.
Ooh, a tie-dye dress? Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I saw that.
I think the cherries
How
suit
much are the
Diana, though.
swimsuits?
And I get this one. Again, the one with the cherries on it. They vary in price. I took the one that's worth 300. I think the basic ones are these ones, but
The $1,000.
almost
The,
1,000. I can't afford the tie-dye. Oh
I was
well.
gonna say the rainbow one is the same as the cherry one. How dare
Alright, I
you.
got a swimsuit. Let's go find Paul, and we shall go on a date or something. Oh my goodness.
Something.
Something. Lemon!
Creature such as me.
I want to live in a place where I can just grab a lemon off a vine and be like, this is mine now. Creature such as me. That's
There's a
me.
couple of fruit trees that we have in our neighborhood, and like anybody cares.
You just grab a lemon.
Well, not a lemon. I think it's persimmons or something along that lines. I hit the name. The name.
Persimmons. The name.
No. No, I'm talking about
Yes,
the name
yes,
of the.
I know.
Also,
How you doing though? And everyone in chat, I hope you're all doing amazing. Gumbo.
That gumbo with parents. I was
Big
on
gumbo.
cat restraining duty.
Back, hold them back. Right, let's go hang out and go to the beach. Hi. Hey, Deanna. How's it going?
Ooh, food.
Half of
Eat.
no
I like the recipe,
return.
too.
Oh, right.
Oh,
Telling him
yeah.
that the whole place has been blocked off. Sorry, it sounds a bit strange,
Oh, no.
but should I report landslides too? What? Landslides? I went to the old train station. Tunnel I arrived through was collapsed. Whoa, that's bad, but I know our mayor, he's already been doing his best to fix it. Alright, if you say so. Okay,
Don't have much faith in
follow
your
me.
marriage, Sorry.
Yeah, I don't have the most faith in your mayor. I mean, the mayor's okay and all, but
It's also kind of sort of addicted to grape
addicted to
juice.
grape juice, and I don't know
Yes,
if I
'cause that's
trust. I
exactly
don't know
what
if I
it is.
trust them and them grape juices. I get. I'm running. The bun's not even here. Look at our swimsuits on. Oh yeah. Look at me. I'm in my yellow polka. No striped bikini. It's close enough. It's not even a bikini. It's a one piece.
It's a One Piece. The One Piece is real!
Oh, we match. Damn chat. Look at them clouds. That's what I'm looking at this angle. That's for sure.
Totally.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, look at those clouds. The sky's so clear, right, chat? Right? Ah, it's beautiful.
Got teeny tiny hooves.
You look at my tiny hooves. It's gonna be hard to swim with tiny hooves. The lens flare. Oh, games having lens flare. Oh yeah, the classic video game has lens flare because of course they do. I mean, it looks good, even if it makes no sense, you know. Let's swim. Did it just transition into swimming? I think it does. Oh snap, we can enter the water now. Maybe we can actually take a picture of the bird from here. Maybe that's actually where I'm meant to do it.
Where are you hiding a camera in that suit?
Would you like to know, Weatherboy? Better when seated. So, Diana, what do you want to talk about? What do I want to talk about? Oh, there's so many people now.
How come I can't run?
I can't run, probably. The camera. Let's take some pictures.
Well, you
How many
see.
cameras do you have at the photo store? I don't remember the exact number. Most of it dates back to my dad's time. Photo and photo is this Photoshop, you know. They have a lot of home. They have a lot at home too, even older ones. If you like, I can show you my collection of Pomeroids one day. Oh my goodness. Oh, are you hitting on me? Huh?
Possibly.
No way. What made you think that? They're hitting on me. I'll tell Dad that gun doesn't work. The camera line doesn't work. Damn. Tell me about Cecilia. She's so cute. What do you think of the paintings? Well, they're beautiful. Marvelous. Cecilia is such a subtle, carefree, elegant touch. It's almost angelic. That's what I was talking about. Paintings, right? I hope so. Yes, you know, for a while I had a bit of a crush on Celia. Oh my goodness.
I mean,
She's married now? What
look,
under the bridge
you
now?
still have crushes.
You really sure? Absolutely. You know how many fish there are in the sea? You didn't bore a marina. Teeny tiny sea? I don't like where you're heading with us. But can I take my camera out? I can't. Okay, so this is not how I take a picture of that thing. I thought maybe I could stand on the platform. Oh, I can go around there, though.
It's a nice
Told you there's no camera in that bathing suit.
Well, that's definitely the Bird Rock. I just don't know how I take a picture of Bird Rock.
Offer it rock bread.
True. Someone left it. Oh, you shake off the water when you... What's that? I want to do that again. That's funny. You shake off the water when you get back on land. That's funny.
But most creatures do, so they just added it.
Creature. You call me a creature? It's true.
Creature.
Aw, snap. I never get tired of blue sky. I never get tired of blue sky. I can read a book. I only have one book about boating. About how to ride a boat. Banana bowls! I'm a lemon, actually, Artie. Gosh, I love Artie. Gosh. Oh my, are you a kobold kisser, Artie? Are you a kobold smoocher? Whoa.
Kobold smoocher.
Whoa. Are you here to smooch a kobold? Whoa. Now slow down there. If you smooch a kobold... Oh, I was going to say, if I was still lemon. If you're going to smooch a lemon bowl, your face would pucker. I won't deny it. You're going to smooch a lemon kobold and your face just goes...
Adi wants that banana.
Oh my goodness. Adi wants my banana? Hey, yo. Hey,
Gosh,
yo.
we love Adi.
Gosh,
We love Adi.
Adi's such a bean. Adi, do you love the assets? Look at these clouds. Aren't they so nice? Wow. So nice. Such nice clouds in this game. I like
They
bananas.
definitely did not need to put that much detail in the crotch.
Yeah, they did. Very important. Very important. Some may say the most important. Bird. Bed. Bed. Fish. Grab a fish. Grab fish, grab fish.
Grabs a fish, grabs a fish.
And shake, 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 shake. This game has such detail. Wait, can I just stay in swimsuit now? Or will it be like, you need to change back out? I think I'm just in swimsuit now. I guess I can go. No, okay, better change before leaving the beach. Yeah, okay. Grab this fish grab. There we go. Same for now. There we go. Right. Now this was one thing we could do. We could also go to see Carla with Paul. I must go see Carla. Oh, it says over there. She's just one of the people living in the houses up there. Let's have a look. Let's have a look, see, shall we? It was a week ago when I last played, so I can't remember everyone's names. So, see. This house. No one's answering. Oh, lives here. See if she's here, so I can introduce you to. She's cute. They're also a deer, I think. Are they a deer? They look more deer than my deer. Oh dear. Oh dear, are they? Hi, Bon. Lovely to see you. I thought a lot. Who's this girl? I don't want to get between these two. Oh my goodness. Cardi.
Touch snoot,
My snoot.
touch snoot.
The snoot in my boops. The boop in my snoots. The snoot in my boops. Oh my goodness, Kaji, how you doing? Hi. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing amazing. We're playing cute furry game. I'm doing good. And Rose, Fire Red, how you doing as well? Very lucky. Snoots in my boobs? Oh my goodness. Artie. Maybe a little of that. Maybe a little of that. You know, just a little as a treat. You know, just a little as a treat. Also, sip sips. I'll take those sip sips. I'm slurping here. You gotta snoot the boobs. Yep, it's true. Yep, yep. Who's this girl? This is Diana. I'm showing her the town. My pleasure. Speed! Oh my god, the speed, man. Gosh, I love Kaji. It's true. I also love Kaji. They're a heckin' goober and we need to play more. We need to set like a time to do some stuff, Kaji, because I keep saying we should do stuff and then we don't do stuff and then we the heckin' doodle brains. Gosh, I love boobs. I know, right? Egg. Grab egg, grab egg, grab egg. And oh my goodness, so many beans. My pleasure. It's just me, or is she starting giving me a strange look? Usually it's a poem you were writing? Huh? Oh yes, the poem. I was just going over it when you arrived. Great. Can't wait to read it. Gosh, I love ticker. Oh my goodness. Feed the kobold time. Treat? Treat? No treat. Aww. Treat? Does someone say treat? Treat? Treat?
Treat?
Treat?
Treatos.
Treat? Treatos. Treatos. Kobolds do love Treatos. It's true. I need to read it. Treat!
Yes, treat.
Crunch, 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 crunch.
Crunch,
Crunch, crunch, crunch, crunch. Crunch, 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 crunch. Gems is on. I'm back to being yellow. I'm back to being banana. Oh, banana. What are you gonna do about it? Think of the gem show as well as the 100 biddies. Oh my goodness. Wow. So much difficult. Oh my goodness.
Spoil my adopted
Where?
kobold.
Oh my goodness. Thank you for the gems as well. Let me give a shout out to Kaji. Look at that goober right there. I'll adopt you until you're not a banana, but gosh, you love bananas. Gosh, you know. You love bananas, right? Don't abandon me. Just because I'm a little bit banana bowl. Don't leave me be, please. Glare. Wow. Let's see how it is. Oh. I'm looking forward to reading it to you. That's an outstanding poet. Whoa! I read poetry, but I can't write poems. That's impressive. Just get into my bed instead. Bananas are bad. Oh, okay, Artie, you got it. I'll just feed the banana in your bed. Yep. They got legendary fish. He did. I think he got like one of those weird like secret ones, like a weird like doll or something. It was like, yeah, that's interesting. Oh, can we meet at the usual on Wednesday for the weekly reading? Of course. Enjoy your work. What? How close are you with Carla? I haven't seen good friends. Why? She wants to smooch them. Nothing. I get the impression this girl wants to be more than just friends. She's so cute, though. My goodness. But yeah, Kaji, we need to plan something at some point. I know it's hard to plan stuff, especially time zones. Ugh. We need to play what was it, Rabbit and Steel at some point. Still, I'm still down to do stuff. Time zones and just trying to plan stuff's a bit awkward though. So just scream at me. I have a few ideas. Yeah. This year I want to start doing more collabs with people I haven't done much stuff with and stuff, and trying to get up earlier so I can join people for their streams if need be and stuff. Need my cough to go away first. Very understandable. I had a lot of fun when we did some Viscera cleanup detail too. That was good fun. That was very fun. All I need is like all I need is to like know ahead of time. I know Humble would just say, "Hey, you want to play this thing?" like the same day, and I'm like, "Oh, I already have plans." But if it's like, you know, a week ahead of time, it's saying, "Hey, I'm planning on doing this or this day. You wanna switch up schedules?" And I'll be like, "Yeah, I can switch them up." It's just, I need some forewarning. My ADHD doesn't work otherwise. It's like, oh no, but I got this plan and head explodes.
This feels like you're complaining about our New Year's Eve plans.
No.
Because I think I asked you like 2 or 3 days before that.
I was thinking that I wanted to do something. I actually completely forgot I wanted to do more for it because it was actually technically also on that day. Oh, I actually caught a pink duck. Nice duck. That day also we hit 7,500 followers and I haven't done anything special for it. So I was considering doing something for 7,500 followers anyway. But now I'm probably just going to save it till my birthday, which is on the 18th of January. Not even, like, it's only like only like 2 weeks and a bit away. It's my birthday, chat. 2 weeks and 2 days. Happy almost birthday. I know, right? So we have to do something fancy for that. I was thinking of doing, oh, we were considering doing a, you know what an archipelago is? It's like the cross-game randomizers. But they're considering doing something with one of those. I was talking to Seth, but Seth's gonna be away at, A&E. A&E, is that North? Oh, no, it's Amphro Northeast, I think is what it is. Good luck. I have love your face, friend. Yeah, Kaji. So we were like talking to Seth about that. But Seth could definitely do like the randomizer of Dark Souls 3. I could definitely do Hollow Knight randomizer whilst they're doing that randomizer. And then I was talking to Feeny, but Feeny can definitely do Sonic, which is also in the randomizer. And then Fury's gonna Legend of Zelda, and that's one of the randomized things. So if we all got together and did like a big 4-way archipelago thing, it could be really a lot of fun. Give you a taste of my latest poems. What? Oh. But here, now, in the middle of the street? Doesn't seem like the most suitable place. Why not? After all, our poem is the wandering kind, right? Louisiana, listen. On your opinion, too, I'm not very good at poetry. It's very important to me. Okay. Here it is. I have to read the poem, I can't see. Arena, on these summer nights, turns into our guiding lights. Diana's like, oh, I'm so embarrassed, I don't want to be here anymore. That would be me if someone was telling me they want me to read their poetry. I'd be like, oh jeez, I'm not ready for this. Nice. Lovely blank verse poetry. Diana, what do you say? It is, so in-depth. I'll have to think about it. Banana 2, how you doing? I'll think about it whilst we finish our walk, okay? Of course. Take all the time you need to dissect it. Good luck then. I mean, have a nice day. Bye, Carla. Oh my goodness. Let's see, we got... You can have some coffee, but I can't make any coffee. I don't have any coffee beans. I also can ask some questions at the mayor's town hall. That's the main story. Also, I can go meet Celia. I want to go meet Celia also. Let's send Paul home. You can go home now, Paul. We've had a good hangout.
This is a bucket.
A bucket! A blue bucket! Oh my goodness. The rare, shiny blue bucket.
Huh?
Hot damn. I'm eating. It's meeting time. No worries, come on to go. You enjoy your lurkies. Everyone lurking. I super can appreciate ya. Meow. Meow. Yeah, I can't sprint backwards either. That's why I think it's still a bug rather than a controller thing. Because I can't sprint backwards, I can't sprint forwards. I'm pretty sure it's not my controller doing it. I haven't done any of these clue things actually. I wonder if I can solve these now. It's a riddle. Let's take a look. His name is Italian. Italian deceives his color. Huh. Can't think of anything. Okay, I don't have that one then. Let's go talk to Celia. Oh, no, is it Celia? It was Celia, right? I think it's wrong. No names. Yeah. Chia. Hey, or do? What's that mean? What are you saying? What are you saying to me?
I don't speak Italian.
Buongiorno or something?
Can you upgrade my
No.
fishing rods? What do my little cybernetic eyes see? A fishing rod that still have I still have touch, eh? You can catch goldfish in a tank with this. So you're saying, give it to me. So Deanna, give it to me and I'll make it better. Sure, leave it to me and I'll make it better. For 5,000 lyre. There she is in one of her virtues. I see you rummaging in your pockets. Come back when you got the cash. Wow. Let's talk about you. Hey, Celia. Cia. Chia. Chia.
Chia.
Chia.
Maybe it's Shay.
Shay. Maybe. Want to do something together? I don't know. I'm very busy. Okay, I'll come back another day then. I can see you really don't know me well yet. I was just joking. Ha ha! I have to finish up a couple quick jobs, but you can keep me company. Gladly. Yeah, let's hang out. Run, girl. I'm running.
She doesn't hate us.
She doesn't hate us. Oh yeah, so now we can go hang out with Celia. We can go play marbles. You know, chat the thing. Okay, follow me. Let's go. Let's go, Gatto. I was gonna fall off the pier there. Wah! Sploosh.
It's fine, you can swim.
I need my swimsuit. Little hooves. They're bad at paddling. Meow. It's not quite an escort quest. Not quite an escort quest when you have someone following you, right?
Not quite.
Meow. After a bit, we'll go to the main quest bit. Meow.
Main quests? Who does those?
No, right? When you can hang out with your friendos at the beach. Gotta play marbles. Maybe I can actually beat somebody at marbles this time, rather than how last time I got heckin' destroyed by Pawn. They heckin' demolished me when playing marbles. Marbles, you bet! I got heckin' demolished last time, let's have a like. I'm pretty sure You just do a power in the direction and you go. Pew! Wait, can I jump the toy
marbles,
plane?
That's capsules.
Ah, they fucked up. I might actually have a chance. If you go off the thing, it's danger. Ugh. They barely bounce. You have to flick them along. Oh my goodness, the overtake! But they put themselves in an awkward spot.
I mean, yes.
We're getting around that gap now. Yeah, that's right. If you wanna... Oh, I see. We're going round and around. So if I kind of hop it over this ledge right here. Hop! Yeah. They were stuck. I'm in the lead for once. Oh, if I aim at this thing, I could probably bump into it. That'd be neat. Woo! Crane was in the way. Oh, I guess if I wait and angle it, we bounce off the crane's thing. Oh, that was a good bounce. I'm making a run for it. We're still in the lead. We will actually win a game of marbles. Oh, this is like my second time in here, and I've been a while, but I instantly remembered that you're freaking adorable. Wow! Oh my goodness.
How dare.
Oh my goodness.
You're correct,
You
but
say
also...
that, but yet try and point me to the lie.
Bites you, bites you, bites you. Oh, they fell off the track. I'm in the lead. Is it just straight ahead? I think it's just straight ahead. I'm just gonna do a small hit. Oh my god, like a profile picture. Like, your profile picture's so cute. Share that art in the Discord. Or else. I wanna see that cute art. In full. I'm rolling. Oh, yeah, I finally refreshed the cache for the fishing game. I did it. I did it. A fallen angel, how you doing? A full and angle. Full and angle.
All in angle.
My angle. Okay, full power up the hill. Woo! Whoop. This is a way longer track than the first one we did. We got a very demanding lead, though. How'd you do that? All skill.
The power of friendship.
And this gun I found.
Damn, taking these gems and say, hey! Gotta vote gems. Those are mine. Oh, jeez. Wait, can I skip these? I'd maybe try to be cheeky and jump the cars, but this might be dangerous. Let's see. No! Out of bounds. Damn. Oh, they starting to gain. They're over the... You just need to get over this hump. Trying to hump me. Over the hump.
Whoa!
Yeah, I think if I hit it weirdly here, it's not going to work too well, so I just need a straight shot. Yeah. Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
you're gonna hit it weirdly anyways because you're weird.
Wow. Oh,
Yeah.
they got over the hump.
The hump, the hum. The lovely little lumps.
Yeah, they're lovely lady lumps.
I don't know how I feel about that.
About me quoting the Black Eyed Peas.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, they're on the cars too. They're right behind me. I was in the lead for so long.
Well, get good, Cobalt.
Yeah.
No! How are they getting so much air? Okay, they're also getting stuck on this part. Okay, it's fine. Wait, oh, I was actually still counted as being in the track. Haha! Somehow. I cheated. It's all good.
Yeah, we know.
I skipped the cars. Take that. Aha! Yeah, okay, these cars were just tough. They were also getting stuck on it. Phew. Phew. Welcome back from ads. We've just been racing in the sand. Don't you worry, you didn't miss much. We're just doing a race. We're doing good though. They keep falling out.
It's a weird race when it's turn-based.
Turn-based marble race. This is how you play marbles.
It's like golf with your friends.
Pretty much.
Yeah, but that's not a race.
No, it's
and
not.
everyone goes at the same time.
Yeah,
Look,
but it,
Look. Leave your logic at home.
I am home.
yeah, I was gonna say they're
I'll
already
leave your
home
logic
in
there.
coffee.
Oh, I tried to skip. Oh, geez, they're gaining. What a shot. Okay, fine, I'll play it safe. They're just gonna skip this entire jump, I bet. How long is this track? Oh my goodness. This house nerd.
Longer than you
Wow,
think.
Minty, how you doing? Jeez, this track is huge. Okay, I'm aiming for the rubber ring, but like that side of it. Yeah, that should be good. Oh yeah, what a shot. They're at the car zone. The cow zone.
Get in the zone, car zone.
This better not bump off this rock in front of me. Oh, perfect. What a shot. They're just around the turn though. We haven't cemented our win just yet. I'm gonna bounce off this. Is that the end? And fire! Woo! I actually won a race. Doing good. Broke my door by accident, so we can finally replace it. Oh yeah! Break that door. That was race 4. I've only done race 1 and 4 now. Right? I guess the racetrack changes each day.
Maybe.
I'm guessing. Oh yeah, and the world track. A full track of toys that Sia has modified. As far as we know, none of these are armed. As far as we know. Beat them at their own game. Oh yeah.
They could totally be armed, and you would never know until they finally fire you. Then you're
No.
screwed.
Chat with Sia at the beach. Oh, okay. Just chat at the beach. Here. So as soon as you on, oh, I get to see Cheer in their swimsuit. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, chat. Oh my goodness, they're in their swimsuit rather than their tech gear. Wow, look at that cat. Look at that Sphinx. Sphinx cat. Hairless cat.
No, I don't think any of them have, you know. She's a calico, is what she is, but the
Whoa.
rendering
Fair.
is
Is that a
Very
tiger
short, fair.
peeking in the chat?
Yeah,
Gosh, we
she's-
love
Wow.
Denny as much as he loves Tiger. He looks a kobold.
Wow! We're tired of the blue sky. Let's have a chat or sunbathe. Sunbathe.
That's what cats do.
So many naps
We
under the sun.
sunbathe.
So many burns.
Yeah, she probably would.
I don't even know. I'm the most savvy around these parts. There's that nerd. They're funny. Nerd. And then train station. I actually do want to know about the train station. Change the run through the big town? Yeah, but the section was known to be dangerous, so they closed it. I remember that to avoid going through the old center, the tracks continued in the sea a bit. Really? Yep, for a bit. It even went underwater, so it wouldn't block the passage for the boats. Huh. Very funny. Come on, don't get angry. Even Paul fell for it. Oh, okay, so they were joking about it actually going underneath the water. Look, that's a thing. They have the
They have
channel
those,
between
tunnels,
France and
yeah.
Britain.
Yeah, they have those tunnels, so it's not like it's a.
How about your workshop? Was in the workshop, right? It became, well, you know. Hold on tight.
Jenny!
It was a factory that
Gosh, we love
made
Jenny.
pocket watches. Oh wow, who'd it belong to? Well, I can tell it was a guy called Diego Lentini, a dear friend of Orlando. He later decided to move his business to Ligura, so the plant was taken over by the city government, and the rest is history. It's hers now.
Gosh, we love Denny.
Unless I can squeeze them. Hey, I don't think I talked to you about the path of no return thing. Chia, there's been a landslide at the train station. Can you help with one of your contraptions? You're a contraption? And no. They're like what I do. You're a contraption. Wait, what? Yeah. What do you want? Okay. Okay, bye. You just had to talk. Okay. I'm running. Can I have a coffee, please? What can I get you? I'll drink one coffee, please. Here's
Take
your
one
coffee.
bean juice.
Slurp. Yeah, teeny tiny. It must be like a cappuccino, right? Those are the small ones, right? Little shot. No, it's espresso, right?
Yeah.
It's the shot.
Espresso, yeah.
Slurp.
I've never had one, but I know what it is.
Nice drink. I've had it once. I'm not that big on coffee, so pretty much.
You probably didn't like it.
It's a kind of my kind of place, yeah. There we go. Okay, we have. I talked to Enoso. We'll see that. Okay, Enoso. Enoso. Meow 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 meow. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Meow. Ba ba ba. If a bone doesn't fit in your mouth, it's probably not yours. So wise.
What the what?
Have you seen the?
I'm sorry.
Have you seen like the wise dog?
I have, but I just missed what you were saying.
That's one of its quotes. Bone doesn't fit in your
Oh.
mouth, it's probably not yours.
Oh, okay. I heard phone,
That's
and I'm like, wait.
The
what?
phone doesn't fit in your mouth. It's already no. Most phones already fit in your mouth, right?
The
What?
newest ones, yeah.
Isn't it? Until I put this TV back together again. Did it break? Break? No, of course not. I dismounted
Hi,
it piece
took
by
it apart.
piece. It's my passion. Yeah.
Saw that coming.
Shouldn't say it because I'm retired, but if you're looking for an antenna installer, you know where to find me. Okay, thank you. I'm hanging out with Chia. Good morning, Ernestino? Ernestino?
Ernestino. Yeah, Ernestino.
Oh, you're here too. Let me guess. You need something? Did I get it? You know it. I've got a problem with something I'm building. In short, I'm stuck a mini transmitter into a soldering iron. I stuck a mini transmitter into my soldering iron, but you can't see shit on the monitor. I can't understand what's wrong. Or should
Gee,
I say,
I wonder if it's...
I don't understand a thing. What do you use as a receiver? The base of an oscillinograph? But I put an antenna on it, obviously. What kind of antenna? A standard dipole that I put together with two pieces of metal I had in the workshop. Ah, there it is then. Probably doesn't capture its higher frequencies so well. Should use something simpler, like a monopole antenna. A small one though. Maybe from a handheld walkie-talkie. I'd have one of these around the house. It's like, I don't get any of this. Everything alright,
Yes.
Dana? You look exhausted. No, it's, you guys go ahead and geek out. Don't worry about
My
me.
brain is just frying.
Here it is. This is the monopole antenna off the SCR 536. If I'm not mistaken. Gordon gave it to me. Or maybe it was Malo Gamba. You saved my life again, Ernesto. Thanks a million.
I found the source of the ticking.
What? Maybe I'll come by your workshop one day. You can show me what the heck you're working on. Of course. See you there. Have a good one. Goodbye. Next I'll go for a walk, see that? I'll bring electronics manual.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Aw, snap. Right. So now we can... I know how to cook. I want to cook panisa. Let's see. I don't know how to make that.
Hanisa.
I guess I'll go to the town hall. Okay, see, it was lovely having you. Let's split up for now. Right up to the
Alright,
town
good,
hall. Split up and look for clues. Split up and look for nudes.
You already did that.
Oh, yeah. The ball in your mouth is yours. You're really fucking flexible. Damn, Minty. Oh, damn. If Eldon's doing good today, though. Nan, I hope you're doing good. Like, I hope you're doing good. Danny, I hope you're doing good. Minty, I hope you're doing good. And everyone else, I hope you're doing good. You doing good.
It's you. You're doing good.
Onion. Onion.
Onion.
Ah, I fucked with the very last one. Damn. I lost them. I lost the onion. Ooh, Ryan. Another stolen tail. It's a crime spree. Oh no, Clappy's tail's been stolen. Oh no. Someone call the cops. Oh, wait, I'm
We
the
knew that was
cops. I'm in charge here. That's right, chat. You have to deal with me now. The kobold in charge. Oh, the bucket can't stop me from my true calling. I do look like a Gary emote with his eyes. Oh. Wah! It's raining Phoenix. Oh, not again.
Rain and buns.
Oh, jeez.
Hallelujah.
You know how hard it is to get dead out of this thing? Oh.
Yes.
This is a
Oh, my buckets. I'm stacking buckets. Carada, hello. 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 Oh. I went so well with this. It's like, oh. I'm just bobbling here with a bobblehead, you know, standard. Oh, there we go, back to normal. Well, normal, quotation marks. Oh, we're making a Christmas tree. It's the season. Oh, only the top of my head. Only the top of my head. That looks kind of cuz. Only my top of my head's curly. Is that my curly horns, chat?
Yeah.
Pretty good, huh? I got a hat. Is that my hat? You like my hat?
That's a pretty nice hat.
That right there? That's a nice hat. Crowder, hope you're doing good.
It's a pretty dumb hat.
Wow, don't call him a dumb hat. Even if he's a smart hat.
Timothy's our smart hat.
Yeah, you put Timothy on your head when you want to focus. Egg! Doing good. How you doing? I'm doing
You gotta
pretty
put your
good.
thinking cap
I
on.
heard Dimothy's our smut cat. And,
Oh. And you're not disagreeing.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
You're not wrong. Yeah. How you doing? I'm doing alright. I'm getting some new emotes worked on finally. Ooh, is that one of them? Look at that. Look at that little yip. Yip. Gosh, I love yip. Those googly eyes. What do you mean? What do you mean? Ooh.
Whoopsie whoopsie, Will, we made a fucking
Made a
Never
fucking
admit
wacky.
fear.
You fear me? What do you fear? Huh? Huh? Punk? Look with my special eyes. My brand! Oh, I was trying to zoom in. Is it? How do I... Love button? There you go. My brand! Closer. Closer.
I fear your weakness.
Closer. Ooh, hello there. What have we got going on in there, huh? Oh. See everything. Oh, I can see everything. Especially if I have my brand. My brand.
Chat.
Oh.
Start bonking.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh! You said you won't sleep tonight? 53%? Yeah, that's fair. Understandable. Have a nice day. They're everywhere. Yeah, the frogs are everywhere. Alright, got any news? Nothing new.
I'm not cleaning that up.
Need to receive some post to deliver. Here's the letters to deliver. Instructions for each. Oh, jeez, I'm washing the frogs away. I'll clean it. There we go, the frogs are getting washed away, chat. Are you enjoying the lyrics? Water. I will take a sippy. I'm doing it. Right, so we got a decorated letter. We got a ripped letter. Water. Moist. I'm 40% moistened. A love letter. Oh my goodness. We got a rectangular package. Size package.
Oh, yes.
Just getting a book. And a heavy envelope. Metallic sound when you shake it. Okie dokie. 39% hydrated, 40% moist. Oh damn. Oh damn. I got another one of these riddles. What's this one? It's a riddle. Let's take a look. Which of these recipes would an Italian toss a dusting of sugar onto? Well, I only know pasta with tomato sauce. See, no sane person would add sugar to that dish. Okay, that's all I got then. You're such an angel, Loki's. Apparently it's heresy to add sugar to your pasta. Shame.
I mean, yes.
Shame.
Meanwhile, the Germans have something called Milchnudeln. It's literally just pasta cooked in milk, like, and made into pudding, like rice pudding.
Interesting. Is it good?
I hate it.
Okay. Well, that explains that.
It's like you explain it like as if it's like, oh, we have this great thing. I hate it.
Couldn't stand it ever since I was a child.
Understandable. Mr. Mayor.
Rice pudding? Yes.
Never had
Milk
rice
noodles? No.
How can I help
See,
you?
That's kind of like me with beignets. I can't eat them for whatever reason.
Mayor, aren't you worried about the collapsing train tunnel? Of course. That's why we're already doing everything we can to solve the situation. Sadly, the flooding and the storm caught us unprepared, but we're working on it. Those in charge are already on it. Don't worry about these sort of things. After all, you're on holiday. Always capable with Malgamba, as I said in my election campaign. Microwave yogurt. I'm legit the inverse of that. Personality. Can I help you? So many questions. I have questions. Senor Malagamba, here I am. Sure, Diana, good morning. Please, take a seat. Thought about this a lot. I practically didn't sleep a wink last night. What happened yesterday was unprecedented. Wrong.
Ever think about how skeleton enemies in video games know your location despite having no eyes and ears?
True.
The skeleton inside you is communicating that information to them telepathically.
Skelepathically.
Wants to be free.
Ah, yes, skelepathy. Skelepathy. I see, I see. Are you a fan of microwave tea like Zara is? No. Who would microwave? Why microwave water? Just boil some water and then it's good to go. Like, why would you microwave? What's wrong with you people? What's wrong with you people?
So many things.
Let me guess. You forgot to take. You forgot to take the spoon out of the heckin' the tea before you microwaved it, huh? Make some plasma with your tea, huh? Yummy.
Plasma.
Yummy plasma. This is why I intend to appoint you official case investigator. You feel up for it, that is. I can't force you to do the job, but the whole community will be immensely grateful. Sure, no pressure at all. Tea story. We want to fucking kill Bailey in the system. She microwaved tea, put it in the fridge, leaves the option of remicrowaving it or drinking it cold. Yeah. I mean, cold tea is fine, right? If you make it to be iced tea and stuff like that.
I was gonna say, there's iced tea, so...
I make a tea like a sane person, in the oven. Exactly, see, Loki gets it. No pressure at all. Did none of you have a fucking kettle? Cinder! Zapsy, 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 zapsy.
I've actually heard that kettles in America are really fucking bad.
Oh,
yeah, they are.
Do you have a kettle legit? Can't remember.
No.
That's
why.
Why do you have a fucking kettle? So useful.
That's why they microwave the tea, because
Yeah.
the kettles are garbage.
Makes
They
sense.
are.
That way
you
you
know.
get those taps which actually put out water that's so hot that it's actually already boiling. You can actually get taps which are like boiling water.
We
taps.
had that tap like that.
And they're insane.
Now.
You have to be very careful not to put your hands underneath taps like that. So they
Put
are
your hand
already
under-
boiling.
Fun fact: our new sink shines different lights for different temperatures,
Yeah,
and
that's
if it's
neat.
super hot, it's red and it blinks.
It's like, do not put hands here. Yeah, I've been involved in this since the night I arrived, but I need to know more. Why were you all at church last night? So chat, anyone who missed last time's stream, they were in a church and a smoke bomb went off and they got pushed out of the church and they panicked and it was the person stealing
They
stuff ran
pushed
down.
each other.
Oh
pushed
no,
each
they're
other.
fighting back! Cinder learned to fight back! They were a wizard! No!
Or a wizard, Cinder.
Ah! Cinder now has the power of my zaps on their side. Why would the thief attack you? And why was Recalino so upset? That's the mole guy.
Rassalino. Probably Rassalino.
Legitimate questions, and I expect nothing less from our detective. In Borg Marina, unfortunately, we must all live with something that causes us deep shame. Yeah, it was a money game.
Shame.
As mayor,
They
it
love
weighs
cats and
heavily
spindles.
on my heart like a stone. Years ago, a terrible fire broke out in the villa, not far from the village. Only it was just that the villa burned down. Wouldn't have been that bad. But on that unfortunate night, all the civilians lost their life, and another was never seen again. Deep purple shame, purple shame, purple shame. What do you mean, purple? I'm not purple. A young girl disappeared into thin air. If the fire wasn't enough, we never found out what happened. Really? You mean in the fire? No, the two events weren't connected. Apparently. However, they did occur on the same evening. On the evening of the Patron Saints Festival. That's a silly question, but what exactly happens on the Patron Saint Festival? It's a celebration in honor of the patron saints of Borgo Marina, Santa Margherita.
Margarita.
Well, it's a sort of village festival, but bigger, you know? The village is all festively decked out. Bedu sells gelato in the old town square. Mama Lucia cooks a special menu. Enough of this. Let's get back to the question of the attack on the church. Hey, hi! Cirrus Orca, how you doing? As for our meeting, we were just trying to find a solution to this thieving problem. No one imagined we would be attacked, especially in the church. I think Ricilio got a bit carried away, which is why he was so nervous. Is that it, huh? I just said you talk to those directly involved. I'm sure they can give you some more information on the matter. I'd like to ask you another favor if you don't mind. Tell me. If you speak to Gordon, would you tell him that... well... his rifle disappeared. Oh no. Disappeared? Regrettably... Go on, watch it.
I was gonna say, you know, losing a rifle doesn't seem all that smart.
Well, they just confiscated it from him after he tried to shoot someone with it, so yeah. Regrettably, I know, but I can't explain it. All I know is the other day, safe in a
Municipal
depot. And now it's
Municipal.
gone. Luckily, it doesn't have any ammo, but still concerned. I bet. Thought it won't like that. I know. That's why you want me to tell him, right? Yep.
Nah.
Okay, I get it. Anything else I should know? Anything could be of use. You could talk to
Maricello.
Gelatoni. He was the one investigating the
Maricello.
offices at the time.
Gatto.
Great. I think I'll get going. Let me know a lot of questions to ask. Okay, we're in charge now, chat. We're in charge. So someone stole the gun. It was either he was stealing it back, hoping nobody would realize that they stole their own gun back, or it was just the thief of everything. I'm gonna assume it's the same guy. He probably broke in, stole his own rifle to pretend it was stolen.
I mean, it would work.
No, maybe. If we tell him, he'll be like, "Oh no,
No.
how could this have happened?"
How
Right,
could this happen to
talk to the
me?
guy at the church. We can talk to Orlando at his villa. We can go talk. Oh, that's a Celia one. Okay. We can go talk to Unu at the bar. Okay. We go talk to Gordon at the fort. Oh, that's like taking a boat from here up to the fort. That's like out to sea over here.
Found the source of the ticking.
I think that will take the longest. You know, let's go do that one first, because it will be out of the way going across the water again to the fort. And I want to know if he stole his rifle back, so it'll start with him. And it means I can drive the boat. Also, how much money do I have? Not enough. If I had a little more money, I could buy an upgraded fishing rod whilst I'm at it. Oh well, it's all good. Oh wait, actually, was that the square above where I just was? Oh, it was actually. Once I go back, we're actually right next to one. It's probably the officer guy, which doesn't like us very much, but we might as well talk. He's right here, so saves us walking back and forth.
He's right here, and we can annoy him.
What do you want? I have questions. Good morning, Gatto. Another morning. Yep. What do you want? The mayor asked me to do some investigating. I'm gathering information on the fire at the villa. Ooh, this game? Yeah! Wind Rider, how you doing? We started this the other week, and we're enjoying it. For investigations. I know you're in charge of investigation. I was wondering if you could fill me in on what happened. Your tail's missing? Yeah, they pulled it off. They grabbed my tail and heckin' yoinked it off. And now I'm on their tail to find out who stole my tail. Tell the kobold hope you're doing okay, Bean. I still need to redeem. I know you sent me the thing and I still have to set it up. Let's see. Charge of investigation. What if you could fill me in? What happened?
Oh yeah, yeah, it's fail
He
time.
made it
It's
so
fail
easy
time.
for you and just send you the entire operation.
Do you
as a
just put it
mix-it-up
into
file.
Mix It Up? Yeah, I'll have to put it in.
Yeah, you can make a new command and like
Whee!
import from file.
Yeah, I'll set up later. I set up a lot. Tail time. Look at that tail. Get it back. Come on, 8. Right, we're at the tail. I know. Look, it's back. It's back. There it is. It's all good. Also, Nova. Hi. Hi, everyone. Hope things are going well. Happy New Year. Yippee
Happy
New
New
Year. Yip yip. Or Happy New Deer. Or Happy New Rear. Oh my goodness.
Whoa!
Good tail. Good bold. Wow.
I'm debatable.
Ketchup is liquid made from a fruit and is
Uh,
20% sugar, making it a sports drink. Anyways, we are out of sports drinks in the fridge.
Frog, are you okay? Be drinking all the ketchup.
Be
Happy
renewed
New
fear. There we
Year.
go.
Yep.
Yeah, that one's about right.
Schlorp. Hey. Right. Not it, meh. Right. Oh, what can I say? Me and Pompazzi,
Pompazi.
the fire
Pompazi.
chef on duty back then, were the
Chief.
first on the scene. Fire chef. He's a chef now.
No,
Fire
he's a
chief.
fire chief.
It was an inferno. Never seen anything like it. The thing I regret most is that I never managed to catch the scoundrel who did it. Sir, do you think it was a case of arson? I've always suspected it was.
Tossing around.
You talk to Pompazzi about it if you want to know more. As you say. Write that down.
Sorry, I had to.
And what can you tell me about the young girl who disappeared that night? Tell me, Pipsqueak. Do you like solid food? Of course. Why'd you ask? Because if you keep asking stupid questions, I'll knock your teeth out. Damn! So you get the message. Get it loud and clear. Beat it. Before things get nasty. I'll go, I'm going. I'm gone. It's Hunter Bajay. Unbelievable. He's meant to be the police officer in charge of the place. His friends
Look,
have punched
he's
my
grumpy,
teeth out.
Okay.
Changed
He's
though.
grumpy.
Imagine like that to a simple question. Wonder if it's like his daughter or something. Maybe that's why he's grumpy.
Yeah, probably.
It's close.
If I had to guess, at
Until
least.
proven otherwise.
If anything, he's really in character for his job.
Yes. Indeed, indeed.
He'd have a career in the States.
Oh God, yes.
Alright, we're gonna head over to the docks, take the boat over to the fort, and we shall then talk to Gordo? Whatever his name was.
Found the source of the ticking.
It's a pipe bomb! Yay! We're hot on their tail. Can someone check if my tail's still there? I need a percentage
not
redeemed
there.
to see if my tail's still
Sorry.
attached.
It's gone.
Hey! Hey! The bite in it!
No!
Oh, I think I just go to the boat and the doctor. I don't talk to this guy anymore.
Pretty sure it's gone because it was tasty.
Hey!
Yes.
The tail! Here we go. Someone roll the percentage check. You gotta do it. You gotta roll. You gotta roll.
No.
Doot, doot. Beep, beep. Ah, the sea. The water's actually very well done in this game. I'm still surprised of how...
By the sea, by the sea, by the beautiful sea. Wait, can you take a picture of Corvid Rock from here?
I tried, it didn't count for some reason.
Damn it!
I'm confused with how many. I don't know if that is the right rock, but it looks like a bird, so that's why I think it's the right rock.
The bed.
It. And also, since my fishing rod is, I think it was damaged last time I checked, but also it needs an upgrade, was the person saying, so eventually I'll be able to fish out here a bit more. Yosh. Morning, sailor. Go get some. Oh my goodness. 9 months? That's a baby? Oh my goodness, I didn't notice I was pregnant.
You're pregnant!
I was pregnant. Oh my goodness. Gets how you're doing. Oh my goodness. Wagging those booties. And the tier 3 sub. Always been still subbing at tier 3 after the sub thing, the Twitch Plus thing. You heckin' goobers. Thank you so much for the support. Oh my goodness. I'll have to do more things. Chomped off tail. Hey! No!
74%. It's mostly gone.
No! This age, come aboard, this age, how you doing? And you'll get something so much you can bean. We're just boating. We're boating here. We're boating. I see a lot of the complaints about this game was how long it takes to boat between places, and I guess it makes sense. It does take a little while, but I mean, we're just vibing. We're just chatting. It gives me an opportunity just to chill with you guys. I guess if as a casual player, maybe it'll be a bit long. But I'm taking a sippy.
Choose your tail
I'm
off.
drinking and driving. I'm taking a sippy. That's right. I'm drinking.
Report the boat.
I'm drinking strawberry and apple juice. Summer fruits.
Straw apple.
Grapple.
Straw apple. Scrabble.
Oh wait, where'd the fish not go off? The cashier line should have gone off. What's that? Did the program break it then? Ah, it disconnected from Twitch. So let me do the fish for you. It is disconnected temporarily. Oh.
Temporarily.
There you go. Ma'am, you fished.
Fish.
Get a heckin' fish. What you fishing?
Is that hat
And vibing
on your
whilst
head?
it's a slow day at work, so I'm thinking about how I'm gonna handle dinner tonight. Yeah. Nice hat.
Handle with
You
care.
short skateboards. Skateboards. Nice skateboard.
Hey,
You want to go skateboards?
Go skateboards.
wanna go skateboarding?
I may have to go into his little room here.
Wanna go
What's going on?
skateboarding?
Skateboarding. An orca on a skateboard. That would be impressive, honestly. A skate orca.
Skorka.
Orca.
Skorka.
How do you, soldier? I have questions. I want a new skateboard. Yeah.
Chili garlic noodles. Ooh.
Ooh. I'm not much of spicy foods, but it does sound nice.
Well,
Make
chili
again,
doesn't necessarily
pepperoni?
mean...
It could be cold. Cold garlic.
No.
It's
but
chili.
I don't think they mean like that.
Yes, I know. You want to accuse me of something else? Wow, this guy's grumpy since I accused him of the crime and he was guilty, so I mean... So I put you in situations and you're going... I didn't mean to. I can tell when someone is truly repentant. And you do seem generally sorry. I aren't entirely to blame after all. It saddens me so much to see how certain people in Borgum Arena have such a thirst for justice. Yes, it can't be nice. I've seen worse, but you want... what do I owe the visit? Besides apologizing to you, I to ask you a few questions about last night. And bringing bad news. Didn't necessarily be spicy. I do like it spicy, but normally those are very mild. A little bit of spice at most. That's fair.
Yeah.
Let's start with the questions and leave the bad news for last. As you wish. There was something strange yesterday? Something stranger than usual, I mean. Well, getting assaulted in the church is already strange, but I have to say, there's something particularly struck me. Struck me.
Bad.
I haven't seen smoke bombs like that since the war. I see. Really? Absolutely. I have nothing but contempt for that thief, but to admit, they certainly know their ways around explosives. Someone with a gift like that would have been an asset in the army. That's a rather
asset.
peculiar talent. Thank you for your time, Gordon. Anytime. I suppose it's the moment when I ask about the bad news. Where I hear about chili and garlic, I mentally add and ginger and honey. Right. I was hoping you'd forget about it. Is it that bad? I think so. Maragamba asked me to tell you that your rifle's been stolen. ... Don't shoot the messenger. Sure. I'll leave you to your problems. I have a very urgent call to make. Okay. It seems absurd, but anyone who can make a similar any person who could make a similar device. Chia. I have to ask her some questions. I guess they had like a walkie-talkie or a phone. They're like, oh, Chia probably made that. Hey, just leaving a lurk. Have to work on some stuff. Happy New Year, fellow Durg. Take care, be. Enjoy the lurks. That purple Durg. Oh my goodness, see, I'm not purple. They're purple. See? See? I'm blue. I'm blue.
Check the percentage. Check the percentage.
I'm blurple at best. Right. Purple, only 7%, and the rest is blue. See?
Lies.
Oh no!
I was just about to do that, arbitrary mud.
Now I'm purple.
Being like, are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that? I'm just Poji.
Nah, you're pinker than Poji.
That's fair.
Your eyes are Poji.
There's no change though. Wow, like wow. How dare? How dare you?
They're the same picture.
The same picture. How very dare you? Blue is a component purple. I mean, yeah, blue and red makes purple, so.
Purple isn't even a real color.
It's true.
Yes.
It's made up. Imagining it this whole time.
Yeah, purple's just made up by our eyes. Doesn't actually exist.
Yeah, Tickery's more on the blue side of the color spectrum of things. And if you add a bit more reds to Tickery's color, it becomes more purple, so.
Just like brown isn't a real color, it's just orange with context.
Oh yes.
Aren't all colors made up by our eyes? True. You're not purple, you're violet. But violet, you're turning violet. Lavender. Yes. I can accept blur.
You also can't make brown light.
Yeah. Wow.
Shine light through a brown piece of glass.
A butthole.
My butthole.
It's still gonna be orange.
Shine
Yeah,
light
because
through a
you-
butthole.
It uses
because
the lights.
Brown is just dark orange, and you only get dark orange with the absence of light.
Yeah, you're
And
right.
therefore,
I
you
suppose.
can't make purple light.
But explain how
light.
there's brown on my computer screen when it's just loads of little lights in a
It's
computer.
tail time.
That's right, checkmate.
I told you, it's orange with context.
Woo!
With context.
Tail time. Look at that tail. Look respectfully at the tail. Yep, looking respectfully. Looking respectfully. I definitely need a tail pull video. It just makes the tail fall off during this scene. It's just like
Pop. There has to be a pop.
pop. Puts the tail as a prop in my hand. So here it is. Wiggle wiggle. Chia.
Chick, chick. Sorry, the chia plant thing is always in my head.
Oop, 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 oop. Nice spike. Yep. Did it freeze? It might have froze. I might have killed it. Yeah,
Oh god!
Killed it.
Killed it. How could
We
you?
killed the game. Froze.
You
I think
fucked it
we'll
up!
have to restart.
Yeah,
Hopefully it
it's
saved
dead.
when we got back to town just then, because we just made it back to the mainland, so I'm gonna assume it saved right then and there. Hopefully.
Screwed.
Oh, task manager. That one, task manager. That's the one officer. Okay, find task manager. Hey, you, task manager. Where are you? The game is like overlaid above everything else, and it won't let me. It won't let me tab out. Let me tab out, game, please. Please. Let's see how it is. Oh, we'll wait a second until it's recognizes that it's like frozen, and then it lets me actually access Task Manager. Close that. Open that. It's doing the dumb thing where it like displays the screen wrong and thing. So if I do this. I hope the stream's working when I'm on the screen. Oh yeah, it should be. Close this down here, open up here. Doing the virtual desktop thing where it lets you responding. End task. There we go. I did it. I did it. I fixed it. Oh, I fixed it. I mean, I force closed it in Task Manager.
That too.
That too.
It's you know what? It's fixed anyways.
Okay, well, reload and hopefully it's saved when we go back to land. Hopefully. Humble Bumble Games. Hots! Ooh! Ooh.
Eepy.
Little hippie. As a treat. As a treat. I blame you making me purple. That obviously broke it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Haunts.
Oh boy, your favorite.
Oh boy, your favorite.
I love haunts. Gosh, I love haunts. Okay, well, we have to drive back, but it's saved right here, so... Damn it, we have to curse the sea again. Okay.
Ruh-roh.
Fine. It'll totally take a minute longer to cross the water, I guess. Off we go. Meep, meep. Reminds me of the reviews of Pokemon Emeralds, where they rated it really low, saying too much water.
Yeah. Remember that. That was funny.
I liked it. I had Emeralds.
I did too.
I also had
Gen 3
Ruby. I
is
actually
one of
had,
the best.
I had Emerald and Ruby, which I think is because family bought me the other one. Like, it's a totally different game, right? And I was like, it's technically different on Emeralds versus Ruby by a little bit, but not much.
It's definitely
8.8
enough.
out of 10. Too much water. Yeah.
I don't actually remember if you could get Rayquaza on Ruby and Sapphire.
I don't think you could.
Could, but
Pretty
it
sure that would.
it required like an event.
Oh, yeah.
Ah.
Same thing with Jirachi.
I had an action replay back in the day for my DS, and that was a lot of fun playing like
Aim.
Pokemon Pearl and everything. And after I beat the game, I was like, what if I do a playthrough where I can walk through walls like a crazy person? It was very funny playing that.
Oh, I bet.
It's like a whole different way to replay the game. I had a thing that let me catch other people's Pokemon, so I pretty much became a Team Rocket member. That was good fun.
Yeah.
Best mod.
It's very silly.
Sure, they appreciated your.
Yeah. Beep beep. Also, with the walking through walls, I walked all the way to like Mirage Island or whatever, the one that has Darkrai spawns on it, but you can only access it during like an event or something. Same with like the is it Celebi, the little plant?
The little green one.
Little green
little
plant.
green plant.
Pokemon. Yeah.
that's
I also
Celebi.
walked to that island and got them because you can just walk through the island across the water with the walk through walls. So. Oh, it wasn't Celebi. No, the Onion Fairy is Celebi. Yeah, I was thinking of the little hedgehog.
Shaman.
Oh, Shaman.
Shaman.
Yeah.
Save the game. Look at that. Bam, I hit save. So just in case it crashes again, I have to cross in the water and do the same action. But I'm gonna assume it's gonna be fine, right? Yeah, it's fine. Hey, you. What do you know? Hey. I'm on an investigation. Actually, I was wondering, have you ever designed explosives? That seems like a perfectly normal question to me. The answer is yes, obviously. You have any doubt at all? I can do anything, you know. Even smoke bombs? A pretty specific question. But now that you ask... Oh. Hang on a minute. Are you accusing me of making the smoke bombs the thief used? Well, no, I was
Because you're right.
just asking. Yeah, right. You were just asking. My father told me what happened last night at the church. You've got nerve. Just because you're on his private detective now. Get out of here. Beep. Go on. Off of you. Wow. Come on, Chia. I don't mean to offend you. Try to understand.
Mate, offense
Well,
is taken.
you did. And a lot, too. For a smart girl, you come across really dumb at times. I can't compete with geniuses like you, of course, can I? Flatter accepted, but offense still taken.
You're still
A little
stupid.
blushy. Next time we hang out, you better make amends for reals. Okay, Cheer, I'm sorry.
Real for real.
Try that 100 more times, and I might just accept your apology. This is gonna take a while. Well, I was like, smoke bombs? They can make these. Hey, did you make the smoke bombs they used? This is where they're gonna be like, actually, oh, I'm gonna tidy a bit. I can actually keep ordering their bag. You know what? I'll clean up your bag for you. Does this make you happy? Let's see. So, that was even more stuff this time. There's a yellow item straight after a blue item. The item from the third shelf is immediately after the large scissors. Okay, so large scissors are definitely going to be one then. And the item from the third shelf is immediately after an item from the third shelf. So these are definitely in there somewhere. For the four items, the third item comes from the highest shelf. Okay, so this one has to be 1 or 2 because it has something's behind it. And it has to be from the highest shelf, which is this one. The last item is the same shelf as the first item, and it's the same color as the third item. There's a yellow item straight after a blue item. That means the yellow straight after blue. So this one has to be blue. The third slot has to be blue. And the last item is the same shelf as the first. Fourth item is the... And the third item comes from the highest shelf. Okay, so the bucket is blue. And it's on the highest shelf, so that one has to be here. Okay. Same shelf as the first item, same color as the third. Okay, so it's blue. And there's yellow straight afterwards, so the colors... Wait. It's the same shelf as the first item, the same color as the third item. Wait, there's a yellow item straight after a blue item. Oh, that might not be right then, because it can't be blue. Because it has to be yellow. And if these are going to be the same color. Colors mark? Wait, oh. Put them back. And mark them. I see. Let's start again. Okay, so the yellow item straight after a blue item. Items from the third shelf is immediately after the large scissors. Item from the third shelf is immediately after the large scissors. Those scissors must be first then. Item from the third shelf. Third item comes from the highest shelf. Last item is the same shelf as the first item. Same color as the third. There's nothing blue on this shelf. I think I'm missing something, man. Nothing blue on this shelf. So maybe this is wrong. And straight after a blue item. Usually after the large scissors. The third
I
shelf.
think it means that you need an item from the third shelf and not put an item in the third box. So it's either one of the
Right.
circular saw blades or one of the hand saws.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna guess it's one of the hand saws because they have color.
And for the fourth item. For the 4 items, the third item comes from the highest shelf. So it's one of these for like the last, for the third item.
Can you move your head a little?
Yeah, you got a big old head.
My brain's turned off. If that's yellow, the third slot. And then the item from the third shelf is immediately after large scissors. And it'll be a blue before that. Last time it's the same shelf as the first item, the same color as the third item, so it'll be yellow. I think this is correct. I think this is correct. Scissors, and the item after it, last scissors, is from the third shelf. And then the yellow item straight after the blue item, which means this one has to be blue, which is the only one on the third shelf is blue. It's the saw.
Yeah, feels right.
Highest shelf, so it has to be a yellow item from the first shelf. It has to be yellow, was the other thing. Yeah, I think this is great. And the last one has to be the same color, but from that one. Yeah, there you go. I did it. Gamer. Gamer. Getting things in order. Is there more I can do? There is. I can just keep tidying. If I like the tidying minigame, I can just keep on doing it. It's gonna add an extra layer. There's so many items. I want every item to be blue. Okay? Actually, I changed my mind. I still want the same items as before, but I want them all in different colors. Okay? The first I want comes from the same shelf as the red item. The sharp item I want comes from the shelf right below that on of the third item. The fourth item is on the fourth shelf. Holy molies. Okay, everything to be. Actually, I want to change my mind. I want the same item as before, but I want that in a different color. So there's loads of blue things. I want the same thing, but them in a different color. So it could be any of these. Really, it could be anything. So it can't be the paint roller, I guess. Oh, but it's like, okay, so I want the same thing as before, but a different color. So it wants the blue item from here, but it's going to be this. Third shelf. So what was it about third shelf? Sharp item I want comes from the shelf right below that of the third item. Interesting. Is this sharp? It is. Sharp item comes from the shelf right below that of the third item. So the third item's from this shelf, that means. Third item's from the second shelf. So from the shelf right below. First item I want comes from the same shelf as the red item. Wait, I want everything to be blue. Is there anything blue on this shelf? What's blue on here? Wait. The ruler? Oh, which means this one has to be the item from this shelf. I want the same items, but I want them to be different colors. Yeah, okay. This is the only blue item on this shelf, so it has to be this item from this shelf. And it has to be this item from this shelf. Okay, so this item comes from this shelf. From the same shelf as the red item. Comes from the shelf. Shelf item comes from the shelf, right? At the third item. So that means this has to be third. This is the third item, and this is sharp item that comes from it. And this one has to be in 1 or 2. It's in the same shelf as the red item. And we know that the 4th shelf has to be in the 4th. The same shelf as the red item. So that has to be red. And one of these is the final item. I guess. First item I want comes from the same shelf as the red item, which would be the bucket. Shelf item comes from the shelf. It's the third item. The 4th item is on the 4th shelf. Same as the red. None else of these are going to be red. These are the same thing, right? Oh, these are both hacksaws, actually, now I think about it. No, it started as blue. They want the same items as before, but I want them as all in different colors. I guess different colors from each other, but one can still be blue. Like the ruler, I'm guessing. Ow, my neck. Maybe I'm messing up something here, actually. Let's have a look. The shelf item comes from the shelf right below that of the third item. It's confusing.
Yeah.
So, okay, so one of these could have started as blue and it would have wanted to change, but how do I know which one's which? I feel like I've done this wrong. But it has to be different than something that's already there, so I guess it has to be the green paintbrush, but there's no green here yet. And I can't have it the same as the yellow. But it could have been the bucket, which would have been green there instead. That's also... Well, that's a paint can, that would have been a different... But this might be right. Yeah, it is! Okay. I was getting into my own head about it. Like, this can't be right, right? It is right. Okay, I did it correct.
You did.
I big-brained it. I big-brained it. Yay! Is there more? There is. There's so many of these. Okay, I'm stuck now. I'm doing it. An ad break?
Yeah.
Well, during the ad break, we'll try to figure out another one. There's 5 items now. It's getting crazy. Yellow item. And the item from the third shelf can't be next to the green item. The yellow item and the item from the third shelf. The green item and the item from the first shelf can't be next to the items from the second shelf. I only want one sharp item and one yellow item. One of these is positioned first. The other is the smallest of the 5 items. Jeez, okay. So the yellow item is probably going to be the smallest thing on the shelf. Or one of these is positioned first. Okay, it could be a really small sharp object or a small yellow object. Only one of the items can be of a chosen color. That item is not blue. Only one of the items can be of a chosen color. And it's not blue. I do have hints. I can use hints. I have 2 hints. But look at how many shelves there are. Eventually, I bet the last one of this is going to be 8 shelves. Yellow items from items from the third. Wait, yellow item and the item from the third shelf can't be next to a green item. Do we know the yellow item comes from one shot and a yellow item? One of these is positioned first, and the other one is smallest. Green item and the item from the first shelf can't be next to the items. Second shelf. Green item and the item from the first shelf. So something comes from the first shelf. And an item comes from the third shelf. This is a tough one. I can't make heads or tails of this yet. Jeez. Okay, so you'd have the green item and the item from the first shelf can't be next to the items from the second shelf. So there's stuff on the second as well. And the only sharp stuff is from third. Or that. Only one sharp item and one yellow item. Yellow item and the item from the third shelf can't be next to the green item. And there can only be only one of the items can be of the chosen color. I think a small sharp object might be from this shelf. Okay, we're gonna have a theory here. So, one sharp item and a yellow item. One of these is positioned first, and the other is the smallest. One of them is positioned first. Small item there. Oh, but this one is positioned first, and one's smallest. So this could be the smallest. And a yellow item. And the yellow item could be from anywhere, though. Oh, the yellow item and the item from the third shelf can't be next to the green item. Oh, this is tough, chat. Any ideas? Holy moly.
Nah, I'm clocked out.
The green item and the item from the first shelf can't be next to the item from the second shelf. So it won't be a green item from here, it'll be something else. But something comes from this shelf. I'm going to assume it's going to be these shears because they're bigger. But that's a sharp object, right? Oh no, yeah, they're sharp. Well, sharp, I only want one sharp item and one yellow item. I think the only yellow item that doesn't count also as sharp is this one. Not sure that's a slot, but the items in the third shelf come in next.
Laura, save us.
Lore!
Save you from what?
It's a brain puzzle.
Brain
It's
puzzle.
a logic puzzle.
Logic puzzle.
Yellow item and the item from the third shelf can't be next to the green item.
Green item.
Green item and the item from the first shelf can't be next to items from the second shelf. Move your head again, I can't really see the third. I only want
Oh,
one
sure.
sharp item.
The green
one
item is
yellow
on first
item.
or fifth.
That was on first or fifth.
One of these is positioned something, the other is smaller of
Sorry.
something.
Yeah,
One of these is positioned first, the other is the smallest of the five. Only one of the items can be of a chosen color. That item is not blue. So you can only have one item of each color. Only one of them can be sharp.
Yeah.
Lean over again?
I'm leaning
Just
here.
make a screenshot, lol.
I'm leaning as hard as I can.
That's a good point.
Also,
Hold on,
purple's
let
not
me grab my
real. As
snipping tool.
Arbitrary said,
Snip.
purple's not real, so it can't be a purple item.
Snipping tool. Keep leaning, keep leaning, keep leaning.
I'm leaning.
Okay, got it. So the yellow item and the item from the third shelf cannot be next to the green item. So
Yellow
we know
item,
the
item
from the third
shelf
shelf
can't be
isn't
next to
green.
green.
So the item from the third shelf isn't the green one.
Yeah.
There was no green item on the third shelf, apparently. There's two saw blades, yellow, blue, red, and yellow.
Item from the
Okay.
third shelf can't be a green item. Can't be next to a green, like in this bit, I think. Oh, this means next to is in this thing, but I think it means next to it, I mean along the line. I'm orange!
Well, it
I'm
says next to,
orange.
can't be next to the green item, but they can only be one of each color. So,
I think it can't be next to it in this line.
does
the
that
1, 2, 3, 4,
saw
and
blade
5.
have a color?
No, it's no color.
Okay, and I'm guessing the tape measure is yellow.
It's the only yellow one from. It's the yellow one from the shelf. The shelf that's not sharp, which is why I think it's the yellow non-sharp item from the second shelf.
Is that a ruler? I don't think a ruler is sharp unless it's like a.
Oh, that's
sharpened
blue
metal.
though. I want a yellow item, I think.
I only want one sharp
Sharp
item
item,
and
one
one
yellow
yellow
item.
item.
One of these is positioned first.
One of these is positioned first.
The other is the
The
smallest
other is
of the items.
smallest of the 5.
Well, I took the small buzzsaw, and I guess the yellow would then be first, actually, if you only want one sharp item. Yellow.
So
One
we
is
want
positioned
one red,
first.
one green, one blue, and one yellow, and then one colorless item.
Yeah.
What about?
And there's also the
What about
scissors,
the-
which are sharp and no
Yes,
color.
what about
and
the
small.
tiny pair of scissors first?
Yeah, the small one isn't in the first slot though, as it says. There's one sharp item and one yellow. One of these is positioned first, and the other is the smallest.
Okay.
The smallest
so
isn't in the first slot. The yellow item's in the first slot.
It doesn't say anything about having to have one item from each shelf, though.
No, I think you can take multiple from the same shelf, which is why I'm not sure, but
So
I'm
what
pretty
if-
sure the tape
what if
measure's gonna be
put-
correct.
What if put
Maybe.
saw blade back, get tiny scissors next to the tape measure? Oh wow, that saw blade is tiny. I thought that was just it in the inventory.
No, it's tiny. Tiny
Uh,
buzzsaw.
which one's smaller, scissors or buzzsaw?
They're both, when you hover over them, they both just say small, no color, and sharp. They're pretty
Okay,
much the
so
same
either
stats.
one would work. Either one would work for that then.
Currently.
And the item from the third shelf cannot be next to the green item.
The green items and the items from the first shelf can't be next to the items from the second shelf. So these items from the second shelf are instead of item from the second. So that implies there is two.
Green item and the item from the first
I think it is
shelf
little scissors.
cannot be next to items.
So
from
that
the
that
second-
implies
yeah,
the
that
green
implies
item
the second.
isn't from the first shelf. There's the green item and the item from the first shelf. So it's not going to be
And
the
the-
towel and the
yes.
bucket. So actually, I think I can actually mark these. I think if I
It would be either the
Do that.
blue bucket or the red towel. Oh, you can mark them off like that. Yeah, okay, yellow towel. Yeah. So the green item and the item from the first shelf. So the can't be green. We've
I think
already
a
got
yellow. I already have a yellow.
Yellow item and the item from the third shelf can't be next to the green item.
Third shelf is this
Only one-
shelf. There's only one sharp item. Wait, only one sharp item. And this shelf has only sharp items, which means it has to be the little saw blade.
Not necessarily.
Well, there has to be an item from this shelf.
Oh
and
yeah,
the
it would
sharp
have to be-
item
yeah,
has to be
yeah,
the
no, you're right.
smallest, so it has to be the buzzsaw.
And it says the item from the third shelf, so there wouldn't be any other on the third shelf.
Which means
right?
there's another item from
Or
this
am I-
shelf. Yeah, one sharp item and one yellow.
Yeah, so nothing else on that shelf. All the scissors and cutting implements can go
It's
away.
changed, so I know they made me orange. I'm an orange kobold now.
Only want one sharp item and one yellow item. One of these is positioned first.
That was the smallest of the
The
five.
other is the smallest of the 5. So that
That
makes
also
sense
implies there's no
with
more
tape
small
measure.
items
Yeah.
as well. So anything else that's small I can tick off, as there's only one small item allowed.
Yeah, and we can get rid of all the sharp items too.
Right.
Pliers aren't sharp. The scissors would be. All the saws would be. Yeah. Oh, it actually says.
It has a
on
sharp
it.
tag, yeah. Pliers are fine. They're not sharp.
Yeah. But oh no, they're medium. Okay.
They're medium size.
So then 2 items. Okay, so we have yellow. We need a red.
The
a
item,
green.
the item from the third shelf can't be next to a green item. The yellow item and the item from the third shelf can't be next to a green, so they can't be a green in the third slot, basically.
Can't be a green in the third slot. How about blue towel?
Well, actually, this
in the third
Buzzsaw's not
slot?
necessarily in the second, though. That's the thing. The sword blade can go anywhere, it just can't be near the green. So the green won't be here.
Yes,
the green's
but...
probably in 5, I'm guessing.
But, yeah, that would mean it would have to go in 5.
If it was like the sword blade was in
item-
3, it would have to be in 5.
Can't be next to items from the second shelf. So the green item would have to be in 5. The item from the first shelf, which would be blue, would have to be in 4.
Wait, first item was blue? How do you know that?
Because
Yeah,
the green
it's-
item and the first item from the first shelf can't be next to the second shelf, and there's no green on the first shelf.
Green
So it's
item
either
and
red
the
or
item
blue.
from the first shelf can be next. Yeah, I guess red or blue.
So the item on the first from the first shelf has to be either red or blue because that's all that's up there. So that means the green item would have to be the bucket of paint or the paint roller, right?
Oh yeah, you're right. It would have to be this or this. And there's like the and the item from the
And-
first shelf can't be next to items in the second. So the first item can't be here, so it has to be like something in this slot. Away from this.
Yeah, and the first shelf item has to be in 4.
Or this.
And then we just need something red for 2, which we could do pliers, I guess?
Only one of the items
Oh,
can
wait, no,
be
that's
of a
second
chosen color. Item
That's
is not
second
blue.
shelf, and it said 2. Hold on. Can't be
Is
either
I
the
and
green
Pakia,
item and the item
hello?
from the first shelf. Red pliers in slot 2.
Red plies and slot 2 business items.
Yep.
Hmm.
Try that.
Are we sure on these items though? I mean, this is as best as we're probably gonna get for now, maybe.
It doesn't specify bucket or paint can. It doesn't specify item type, just item conditions, and this seems to fulfill all the conditions.
Let's see. No. Nope. Not right. Not correct. Diamonds! I got a diamond. Holy mamolies. That's worth so much money.
They want.
Is that the most valuable item that's been caught? Might be. I think it resets everything.
Where's my pen? Damn it. Pen, where'd you go?
Reset everything,
I lost my
please.
Use them as paint.
So how did we get to how did we come to the tape measure?
It's yellow. And it's on this shelf.
That-
Which is not a sharp object, but it's from shelf 2. About being sharp, is what I thought. Because everything, most of the other things is sharp, and also this is the only other yellow.
Yellow item and the item from the third shelf.
I'm sure about one yellow
item.
item.
Okay, so the item from the third shelf can't be yellow. So that would track. One sharp item, one yellow item, that tracks. One is first, that tracks. The other is the smallest of the 5. There's no other small items, right?
Only the
The pliers are
scissors.
medium.
Only the scissors and the saw blades.
And the 2 paintbrushes. Yellow item and the item from the third shelf cannot be next to the green. They aren't. The green item and the item from the first shelf,
Take us emeralds.
which are
Ang, ang.
these 2, can't be next to items from the second shelf. They aren't. This fulfills all the conditions. Oh, wait a minute. No, it doesn't. Only one of these items can be of a chosen color. That item is not blue.
So it can't be the blue bucket.
Red.
And the red's
Towel.
already taken. The suppliers are red.
But there's only one colorless item then.
I mean, Yellow's already has a tape
And
measure.
there's the only colorless items are sharp items, right?
This pliers not sharp. It has no color.
Ooh. What about the pliers instead of the saw? Well, but the only.
It's
Oh yeah, pliers instead of the saw blade.
But
And then
it's a sharp item, right? And then I guess it's smallest of the 5, but it just means it has to be medium, right?
actually, yeah. What if we
Below.
you swap the 2 sets of pliers? What if you swap the 2 sets of pliers?
Be a chosen color.
So now we have colorless colors. You'd have to get rid of the. So it's going to be one of the paint brushes in that case then.
What's the sharp item then if I do that? I need
The
and
yellow,
sharp
the
item.
the big yellow scissors from shelf 2 instead of the tape measure.
Yeah, I guess that would be the sharp item.
And we can't have blue.
Can't have blue.
Yeah, it says only one of the items can be of a chosen color. That item is not blue. So green paintbrush.
So the green
red,
item can't be.
But we need 4 colors, so we have to have one of each color. This doesn't make sense.
One of the items can be of a chosen color. The item is not blue.
Yeah, that last one, that last clue does not
I don't
make
quite understand
sense.
the final clue. Yeah.
Does that mean we can have multiple blue items?
Only one of the items can be of a chosen color. That item is not blue. Maybe it means we can have multiple blue? So maybe the blue bucket instead of the blue paint, or the green paint can? Or the blue brush instead of blue? If you put the... If you put one of the towels instead of the bucket, say the red towel, because red isn't mentioned anywhere in here, right?
Right.
No. Okay, so yellow item and the item from the 3rd shelf, which we don't have an item from the 3rd shelf. There's a problem.
There's a problem.
What if you
Which is why we had the
swap the
sword.
towel and the paint can? Oh no, we'd have to get rid of the paint. The paint can be the problem here. So
It has to be a
paint
green
can
item.
has to go away. What if we get rid of the paint can?
And the green item can't be from the 1st shelf. There's no green items on this shelf, and there's no green items on this shelf. So it literally has to be the green paint can, the green small paintbrush, or the green roller.
Colorless.
But also, the smallest
Oh, I'm not
item
sure
can't
why
be
that
It
one
can't be the
yellow.
small green paintbrush because that would be the smallest item as well as.
An item from the last, yeah.
So it has to be the paint or the roller.
Well, the roller is large,
Lord.
Well, it doesn't matter what size these ones are. So is the paintbrush, the paint can.
but we still need something from the 3rd shelf is the problem here.
Ah.
I still think
So
the
if
little
you-
buzzsaw is the way to go.
Scream.
Change that for that.
Scream, scream.
Screaming.
if-
Screaming.
That for...
It was like this.
I'm still not sure what that last one being about blue means, and you've got 2 sharp items now.
True. True.
The yellow item and the item from the 3rd shelf
Like
cannot be next
that.
to. The item from the 1st shelf cannot be items from the 2nd shelf. Only want 1 sharp item and 1
I have
yellow
clues I
item.
could use if I need them.
One of these is positioned first, and the other is the smallest. What about yellow towel instead of yellow tape measure? I think I'm onto something here. Yellow towel instead of yellow tape measure. Then you would move the red pliers to the blue towel position.
Syrups.
Syrups! Bites you, bites you, bites you, bites you. Oh my goodness. Wait, come again?
Red pliers over to slot 4.
Right.
And then you need a blue in slot 2 from shelf... the ruler.
True
the slot.
items.
Does this fulfill all the conditions? Yellow item and the item from the 3rd shelf, the saw blade,
We're doing
are not
logic
next
puzzles.
to the green item. The green item and the item from the 1st shelf are in either end, cannot be next to items from the 2nd shelf. Shit.
Hmm. These two can't be next to each other.
Yeah,
I mean, we could rotate
those
these
two can't be
around,
next to each
right?
other, and neither can 1 and 2.
Oh, 1 and 2 can't? Wait. The item and the 3rd shelf can't be next to the green item. I mean, one's not this. The yellow item and the item from the third shelf. Buzzsaw can't be near the green item.
The green item and the item from the first shelf cannot be next to items from the second shelf.
You know, the items from the first shelf can't be items from the next. Green items and the items from the first shelf. So the towel and that's in the second shelf. Oh, any of these.
Yeah.
But then
One of them is always going to be next to another unless...
I mean, this buzzsaw can be next to the green, right?
Yes, but then the yellow towel and the blue ruler. Item from the first shelf, item from the second. They're next to each other.
Green and the items from the first shelf can't be next to items from the second shelf. Right.
Yep.
These always be
What
touching.
about... that would be... One of
Confusing
these
chat.
items. So yellow or sharp has to be first. If there is no small yellow. So that means the yellow item should be first.
Yeah, the item's always going to be first in the row.
But we need the yellow item to not be sharp and to be from... What about the big yellow paintbrush instead of the... Yeah, that would work. The big yellow paintbrush instead of the yellow towel. And the green towel instead of the green paint roller.
Wasn't it like there was
That's
no...
green item. That's
Wasn't it the green item and the item from the first shelf can't be next to the second shelf, which implies the green item is not on the first shelf.
yeah, the green item can't be first shelf.
Which is why we didn't do that.
There's no green item on that shelf or that shelf. It would just be the...
It only left the
bucket.
paint roller or the
What the-
bucket.
Yeah.
This is tough, chat. I could use a clue.
Chad, if you know.
You gotta throw in all the towels.
File.
The towel.
Save as. Let me open this in...
You gotta logic puzzles.
Let me open
chat.
this in Paint so I can scribble on it.
Everyone in chat's gone to sleep. We've bored
Nope.
everybody with our logic puzzles. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry for boring you with our logic puzzles.
Down.
Tigger, your big old head's in the way.
I know it's in the way.
Capture.
Can't read the whole text because Tigger's big
Hey.
head's in the way. Oh, okay.
Fucking head,
My head's in the way. Imagine that.
So the yellow item and the item from the third shelf. So the item from the third shelf cannot be yellow. So that leaves crosses out these two.
I was working it out. Ow, ow,
And the
ow.
item from the third shelf cannot be next to the green item. So
Yeah,
the item from
mine's,
the third shelf isn't green, correct. The green item and the item from the first, which means the first shelf can't have green items. Cannot be next to items from the second shelf. Only one sharp item and one yellow item. One is the smallest and one goes first. So you have to excuse me, have one of those and one of those.
So yellow has to be in the first slot, basically. All the
Not
sharpest objects.
Barely. Yeah.
And a sharp object that's... A sharp object that is in the first
This-
slot that's not yellow. A yellow item elsewhere.
The only one that fits there would be the big yellow shears, because the yellow item cannot come from the third shelf because of clue 1.
Well, there's other sharp objects, and it doesn't have to be a yellow sharp object. One sharp item and one yellow item.
True. So,
could just
but do we
be-
have a small yellow item?
I mean, there's a
No.
large no color sharp item, which is sharp.
Yeah, but then that would mean the yellow item has to be the smallest of everything, which means it would have to be small, and there's no small yellow item. Everything
Yeah.
else is medium. So it's gonna have to be one of the colorless ones
Two
as
red
the
isn't
smallest.
a chosen color, and you can allowed to have 2 red items. Only one of the items can be of a chosen color. The item is not blue. It's
Yeah,
gotta be
that
of a
line doesn't
chosen
make
color.
any sense.
Yeah, I'm confused by that line. That line confuses me as well.
I know you want to do this without doing hints, but I'm gonna say take a hint on this one because I think that's a
I
translation
think we need to. I think we need to
error.
know what's in the first slot. This is the hint to
Yeah,
tell
I
me
think
what's
that's a
in what slot.
translation error.
So, which slot should I put the clue in? I can put the clue in the first slot to tell us what's in the first. That'll confirm what's in this one.
That could work, yeah. Then we can work from there.
It is the tape. I was right all along.
Okay, tape measure.
I was
So that
right
means
all
it's
along.
Not.
I feel like I was pretty close in the first time, but I'm not sure. Okay, tape measure is 100% in the
Tape
first.
measure is the yellow item.
Yeah, and the yellow item's in the first slot. But it's not the sharp item.
Is the first slot. It's not the sharp item, so we could.
And the sharp item
because then
has
we
to be the
still need
smallest.
something
So it has to be the smallest. So it has to be
the
scissors
saw
or
blade.
the saw blade.
No, it has to be the saw blade because something has to come from 3 and nothing else would fit for 3.
Yeah. Because everything else is sharp. So the sharp item has to come from it. So yeah, I was right on these two off the bat.
But then the item from. Does it say anything about the 4th shelf at all?
No.
So maybe we don't need anything from the 4th shelf necessarily.
We need a green item, and
So-
the only other green items are from the 4th shelf. Because there's the green items on the top shelf, but it
Oh,
can't be
yeah.
those. So it has to be a green item from the shelf.
You're right.
It actually means everything
And
but the green items. But this is already too small, and we already have a small saw blade, so it can't be the paintbrush. So yeah, it's literally
Yeah, it has
paint
to be the can
roller,
or the roller.
can roll, and they're exactly the same things-wise.
Yeah.
It
so
can
I
paint
don't
roller.
assume that doesn't make a difference, which would mean that whatever that is has to go in the last slot.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't have to be in the last slot, but it probably will be. 'Cause that
It-
can't be touched.
Well, no, it does have to be. It does have to be because it can't be next to the saw blade or the tape measure.
The saw blade could be here, and it could be like that. Or it could be like this, even. It's not next to either these sides.
Positions first, the other is the smallest of the 5. Okay. The green item and the item from the first shelf can't be next to items from the second shelf. That's the problem.
Green item and items on the first shelf can't be items on the second shelf. Which just means they can't be next to the tape measure, which would imply that
They're the same. They're the same size. They have the same modifiers of sharp and small syrups.
yeah, they have the modifier of small. If you hover over it, it says size small. These are size medium, these are size large. This is size huge,
So,
and these are small.
but we need something from the third shelf, and nothing else matches up. Everything else on the third shelf is sharp.
These are all
And if the yellow item and the sharp item, if the yellow item is first, the third clue means that the sharp item has to be the smallest.
Yeah.
So it can only be
It'd be a
the
saw
small
blade.
scissors or the small saw blade, and we need something from shelf 3, so small saw blade.
Which item? Yeah, okay. The item and the item from the third shelf. The yellow item, that one.
Can't
And the item from the
next to
third
a
shelf
green item.
can't be next to a green. Yeah, so both of these can't be next to whatever's from the fourth shelf.
Both of
That's
these.
done and that's done.
Bopities!
Green item and the item from the first shelf can't be next to items from the second shelf. Well, we already know that this tape measure is yellow and it can't be next to anything from that shelf anyway. The green item.
Which means that we'd need another item from 2, which would have to go into 3, and the roller would have to go into 5.
Right. The green and the item from the first shelf can't be next to items from the second. So if there was
Yeah.
another one from 2, it would make it so there's no room.
Yeah. So.
Oh, then again,
Oh yeah.
saw blade would go in the middle. Then this saw blade can't be. Items from the third shelf can't be next to green items. No, that's fine. So wait, what did you say about the ruler before? It was.
But
The
then
ruler's
items
blue.
from the first.
The pliers are red.
There's no item on the first shelf can fit in this configuration then.
This is fine, right?
But we need an item from the first shelf, yeah?
Yeah, for the last slot, I guess. We have red, and it can't be blue. Wait, no.
Items from the first shelf cannot be next to items from the second shelf, and the green item cannot be next to. Okay, yeah. So something
These
from
are
the
the
first row
second
can be
shelf.
down there in 4.
That's why I moved
Yeah.
this over, so that's why I put that there.
Yeah, yeah. No, I was reading it backwards.
Something to do with
Maybe
going
the red
easy
towel?
now? Maybe, and then yeah, red is like the chosen one, which can be duplicates
The chosen one.
of. Only one of the
Yeah,
items can
I'm
be of a
thinking-
chosen color.
I'm thinking that last
I
line
think
is a weird
that means there can be
mistranslation
two
issue.
of an item, but the item that there can be two of is not blue. This looks okay. I'm still not sure if it's the paint roll or the bucket, the paint can at the end. That's the only confusing thing.
I mean, they have the exact same modifiers.
Yeah,
so
they're
I don't
green
see
and
why it would
large.
Matter.
So,
They're green, large, and from the 4th shelf. I don't see
no,
why it would
it was not
matter.
that.
Okay, so then
Cries.
A little cries a lot.
Nice little cries a lot.
I think we need to know what goes in slot 4.
I have one more
'Cause
clue.
that was the
I
one
have,
that's
I have
up in
one
the
more
air.
hint, so I guess I'll use it.
Yeah, I think slot 4 needs to be
It's the
figured
red
out here.
towel. I think that's red. I think that's red. It's grayed out. but I'm
Yep,
pretty
it
sure
is
it's
the
red
red towel. Okay, so we were right about that one.
No, it has to be the green though.
So then,
So you're really close.
the saw blade has to go in 3. And something else has to go in
Let's
2.
mention third shelf again. Green items next to the
First line.
item.
Yellow item and item from 3rd shelf cannot be next to green.
Right. And it has to be small, so it has to be the saw blade. Was it just this one we're missing? Maybe it was just the paint can instead of the roller, which would be dumb, but we went with pliers just because, but actually I wasn't that sure about the pliers.
Yeah, maybe it's the ruler in slot 2? Because it doesn't mention blue items other than that item is not blue.
Yeah, I mean, no, it's not the that and the paint can at the very least. This is confusing.
Yeah.
Let me try without the paint can. That was a ruler. That was it. It was just not a paint can. It was the roller, and it was a ruler in the second
That's
slot.
bullshit. They have the exact same modifiers. They are the
Yeah.
same item for this clue.
That's confusing.
That
We
is a
did
bad
it. That the final green item was the confusing one there. Yay! We can get back to the game chat. What are we doing again before we got stuck in this bag? Oh yeah, we're trying to work out who
Don't
made
know.
the grenade, a smoke bomb.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
the
sorry,
names.
what? A grenade?
A
Yeah.
grenade!
A smoke bomb was used in a church, and we're trying to work out who did it. And we asked
Ah.
Chia if they know how to make explosives, and they were like, "Yeah, I do."
And then she
Wait, are
got
you
defensive.
accusing me? So now they're
Just a
unhappy
little
with me
bit.
for accusing them of making explosives. Look, they are so happy to tell me they could make explosives. I didn't think it was an issue.
If
You're like, I'm an
someone asks you
inventor,
if
I
you
know how
can
to
make a
make
bomb,
explosives.
you say no.
Chia was all
Someone
about it. They were
asked
like,
that you're a
"Fuck yeah, I
god."
can." And then she was like, "Wait a second, are you on to me? Are you coming on to me in a not sexy way?"
Are you a god? No. When someone asks if you're a god, you say yes.
You say yes. Meow.
Yeah, and then
Game
you get
says
Road to
the,
El Dorado.
Yeah.
Meow.
That's always the fun part, right?
I love being sacrificed to a volcano.
Yeah, I hope you're doing good, Syrups. Yeah, I can bleed. Coming in. I hope all the viewers didn't leave the moment we started doing brain puzzles. Everyone just leaves. It's like, nope, nobody wants to deal with this anymore.
Oh, not doing it. No.
Riddle. This riddle again. Get a name
Nope,
after
it
a
is the same as
horned.
it was when I came in.
It gets
Could be
named
worse. Could be the
after
riddle of
its.
steel.
It gets named after its horned friend. Is it Malagamba? It's Orlando. Well, the mayor is often mentioned before anyone else, after all. Named after its horned friend. No. Okay. Oh, hi there, mole guy. Praise be to you, the sun shines today as well. I think you're not the one I have to talk to. I have to talk to another mole. Blind mole.
Brother Tarcisio.
Hello. Oh, there they are. There's, go around the table. I am listening, as is the mighty god. I have some questions. Good morning, Fra Ricilio. Can I grab you for a minute?
Tarcisio, yeah.
If you're here to talk about my moment of weakness the other day, I won't waste anyone's time. Thank you for your concern, but I really have no need. He's a lot more defensive than I expected him to be. Here on behalf of the mayor, investigating the matter of the fire at the villa? Am I scaly brain? Yeah. Yeah. Understandable. On behalf of the mayor, you say? Why exactly are you interested in that burned-up villa? I have my reasons, so, can I ask you a few questions? Go ahead. Looks like you're the prying kind. Yes.
Yes.
I am indeed. Oh, we get to interrogate. Interrogation time. Okay. I remember how to do this. Right. Let's just put these in a relative order. Question to interrogation. One of the 10 commandments is thou shalt not bear false witness. They claimed it's really her. Where's back? He's trying to intimidate us. But they... Wait. But they were... Trying to intimidate us, but they won't break my spirit. Okay. You stole their rosary. It was very superstitious and differential. I think they exclaimed they knew who it was that they're back, and they're trying to intimidate them.
Yeah, that seems like a connection.
Oh, to give me patience. No, he isn't like that. Never mind.
Interesting.
Maybe you bring up him lying. I don't know. He's trying to intimidate us.
Thief is trying to intimidate
They
us.
won't break my spirits. That's what he's saying. And this is what I'm saying. So you have to, like, say what's, like... And who is already, suspicious?
Thief stole the rosary. The thief is trying to intimidate.
Is that... Maybe I'm asking, is this how they're doing it?
The thief is trying to intimidate Rosilio is superstitious.
I guess intimidating by stealing your rosary? No. I'm gonna start again, so I've not even got any progress yet.
Yes, well, I mean, that narrows it down to a 50-50 on what this first move has to be, so...
This isn't... Yeah, it's very superstitious.
It's either he's suspicious
Oh
or
yeah,
has something to do with the
he's
first
superstitious and suspicious because he thinks that someone is trying to break his spirit. That's it. That's why.
The ugliest designed Overwatch character.
Just, I can't believe it's really her. I mean, it's impossible. I'm nervous. They violated the Lord's dwelling place. I won't think they're upset with... I don't think they're upset with me. They're upset with you. Can't believe it's really her. I mean, it's impossible. You're saying she's really back. Yeah. Simple slip of the tongue, that's all. Uh-huh. And the 2 on this card down here, the nervous one, means I can use it twice. I said it in the heat of the moment. I don't know anything, I promise. I'll take commands and says, don't bear false witness. Yeah. He knows more than he's letting on. Bound by the seal of confession. I'm nervous because they violated the Lord's dwelling place. I don't think they are upset with me, but they are upset with you because they stole specifically your rosary? No, that's not it. Oh no, this is a tooth. Oh yeah, this is a twofer. I combine them both, right? Put this on both things. Yeah. The big confession. You understand? Tomatus. Oh wait, I only left with 2 questions though. I know I fucked up.
Fucked it up.
Thinks a spirit that has come back to get revenge for
Oh,
something
the seal of confession.
knows more than he's letting on. I don't think I can put these in here, can I? Oh yeah, I can. Accuse. They know what they're letting on, and they think they've come back for revenge. Accuse you! Yes! Okay, that was not as hard as the picture one we did. I actually knew how to do this one this time, though, so... Who is Maria? They know what they're letting on. Interrogation complete. Dear Heavenly Father, give me the patience. Curiosity is a virtue you must cultivate carefully, or you run the risk of uncovering painful truths. If I mentioned Maria the other night, I had my reasons. One of my duties is to absolve people of the burdens of their soul. To my bitter regrets, there are unfortunately those among us who have had to carry an immense burden, measurable burden that still now breaks my heart. That guilt belongs to me and me alone. I shall keep the secret of confession, even if it rains sulfur and ash. I don't think I'm getting it. You don't think you are, or you don't want to. Please, let me pray now. I've already said too much. What really happened to Maria? What is burdening this town? Is it true that I shouldn't judge a book by its cover? So a child went missing and a building burnt down, and we're trying to figure out what happened, why she went missing, and why the building was set ablaze. And they were in 2 different locations as well. And we don't know. And this was years ago, apparently. So we're trying to like look back at the past, trying to work out why. Why? Well, we can go to the villa up here. I'm not sure if it's the same villa. If it was Orlando's villa, and now it's being renovated and repaired. So I guess we go check if that's the villa they're talking about. The seal. That's a seal. Look out! The seal's coming for us. I do have all this mail as well I should actually post. I have all this mail I've been carrying around.
Yeah.
I should definitely delivering mail. Basil. Yoink. I'll do that after. I'm schmoovin' here, I'm schmoovin'. A lovely little walk. I'm gonna take a little sippy too. Sip, sip. Slurp. I'll take a bio break soon. Next 10 minutes-ish. You some sort of sheep? No. Go back, how you doing? Meh.
Eh.
Meh.
Eh.
Okay. The inside in their study. Probably. Probably in their study. Hello. Hello, hello. I bet you're regretting saving me that day when I fell off my Vespa.
Yeah.
I keep coming into your house without permission. It's so many questions. I know you're very busy, but I would like to have a word with you. I was expecting your visit sooner or later. I hope it didn't cause any friction between you and your wife the other day. I didn't mean to... What happens between Beatrice and I is of no concern to you. On this matter, at least, I ask you to use your discretion. Besides, I imagine you're here to ask me some questions, correct? That's right, but instead of talking about last night, I'd like to know more about the symbol found at Adreno's. You're not the only one asking about it. I just received a phone call from Adreno. Apparently, that symbol is less movable than our immovable farmer. In fact, despite his best efforts, he hasn't managed to remove it yet. I can withstand all the elbow grease Adreno must be putting into it. Must be a really strong pain. I think it's a simple question of chemistry. Paints and solvents? Well, yes. What else do you think it could be? Caproni. I may be just a retired orphology professor, but I did travel the world in my youth. In addition, it allows me to enjoy the beauties of our planet Earth. My wandering brought me to this conclusion. Not everything can be explained by simple logic, facts, and words. There are things beyond our understanding. We are lucky there are. It's simple, the natural order of things. I think you lost me. Magic, probably. I mean, I do have a magic compass thing, that can let me see the past, so I'm not surprised if there's some magical symbols that have been sketched in actual special stuff. Point is is exactly that. The more you try to comprehend the incomprehensible, the more it means of things will escape you. The meaning of
The
things.
more incomprehensible. Yes.
Exactly. So what should I do? Stop asking questions? I never said that. I tried to direct your questions at the right people or things. So now I can ask subjective questions too. You've never found answers from reading a book? Yes. Thank you for your time.
Reading.
Yolanda. Better go now.
Imagine.
Okay, I might find some books to question in the bookstore. A book of questioning people. Bookstore. That means I have to spend money on another book. Was the librarian makes you buy the books for a ludicrous price? She literally said this is a
What?
scam when I went to yeah, when I went to the library, she was like, "Here, buy a book," and then like silently afterwards, she was like, "These suckers paying so much for these books."
Yeah.
Literally a
But the
scam.
whole point of a library is that you don't pay for them.
Exactly. Ricky, how
You
doing?
see, it's not a library; it's the library.
The
It's
library.
the name of the store, the library.
Flood the water
Yeah.
to
Tail,
allow
so I can have
It's
trails
just
to
a
Oh.
small
the
bookshop.
war supply of tail sturgeon. Oh my goodness, my tail. My tail sturgeons. Ricky, hi, and Lumi and you. Oh my goodness, and me.
You.
Oh my goodness.
And
What a
your
be-
little dog too.
Wow. I'm going this way. This is actually probably the longest way to take to get back to the library. But it's fine. I'm
The
running.
scenic route.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good to get to the beach on the way. Tail. Ah! So I'm getting chores done whilst looking. Yeah. Yep. Oh my goodness. Nice front tail.
Hmm.
What? Huh?
What?
Hmm?
Huh?
What?
Huh?
Where? Who?
The tail's on the front of Tickery in that emote combo. You know, there's a flipped tail, so it's not in the front. You know. It's,
Yeah. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Let's call it that.
I did say I was going to take a bite break. Might as well do it now.
Yeah.
Let's do that thing. Ooh, big stretchies. Get your stretchies, chat. Get your stretchies. Do the things. Have a bite break. Oh no! Double tail! They're coming at the walls! The tails are multiplying! You know, I have to grow them back pretty fast after everyone pulls them off all the time, you know?
Yeah.
BRB! I'll be back in a moment. Law's in charge. I can't trust Timothy with all these tails. BRB!
I'm being a good boss and delegating my duties. Team, you're in charge.
Yay!
Yeah, this seems like a good game overall, but some of the puzzles,
Oh,
they
you
really
should've-
need
you sh-
another pass.
You should have been here for the church puzzle.
I saw the last couple bits of the church puzzle, and yeah,
That was bullshit.
yeah, some of the puzzles are getting into almost reaching bad adventure game puzzles.
Yeah.
I mean, not quite that level, because bad adventure game puzzles are a special kind of hell, but
Mm-hmm.
A special kind of bad.
if you've never played a bad adventure game, you have no idea. think the most notable one that comes to mind is from Gabriel Knight 3. You have to impersonate someone. Okay. So the first thing you need to do is steal their ID.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
To steal their ID, you use a piece of candy to distract them, so you can pick their pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Then using
Are
a
they
magic marker.
Child?
No, this is a detective. Then using a magic marker, you draw a mustache onto the ID that you just stole, even though the person doesn't have a mustache.
Wait.
You then have to go to his room and steal his clothes from his room. Then, because you drew a mustache onto the ID, you have to get yourself a mustache because you don't have a mustache. So why you drew a mustache on there in the first place is anybody's guess.
I guess if you don't draw the mustache changes the face enough, so you can hide what's not like their face from your face.
Maybe, but still.
Yeah.
How would you go about getting a fake mustache, Dean?
I buy one.
You can't buy one. How would you go about making a false mustache?
Cut off your hair. Glue to your face.
Reasonable. What if you locked a shed door that had a hole under it, stuck some stuck some tape to the door over the hole, then sprayed a cat so the cat ran under the shed door, scraping some of its fur off onto the tape. Then you took that tape with the fur on it and stuck it to your face using maple syrup. This is an
Huh?
actual puzzle that people were expected to understand and figure out.
Huh?
Uh-huh. Old adventure games. They're a whole different kind of crazy. Ooh, quit dancing on the pictures. You're gonna get smudge marks all over them. There we go. In front of it, on the name, that's fine. No idea, like... It's not just old adventure games either. Some of the new stuff, yeah, King's Quest games did a bit of it. Any of the old Sierra adventure games were just insane. Even some of the new stuff like Deponia. There's a puzzle in one of the Deponia games where you have to get into a shop. In order to get into the shop, you have to get through a cat flap in the shop's door. But you can't just interact with the cat flap. The cat flap is not an object you can interact with. The cat in the window inside the shop is, so you can notice the cat. Then you have to find some way to lure the cat out through the cat door, which means going to a local or a nearby research station, something involving dolphins. I don't remember. And you have to take take a tire, light the tire on fire, put it into a window that apparently leads into a kitchen. And on your side of said flaming tire hole into a kitchen is a pool full of baby dolphins, who for some reason see a giant flaming hole in the wall and jump through it.
What?
Then you are given back a can of cat food from the kitchen on the other side of this hole in the wall that you made. And then once you get the... Yeah. Then once you get the cat food, you can put it outside the shop, lure out the cat, and then the cat door is interactable.
Huh.
Adventure games.
Confusion.
Point and click, text, doesn't matter. The whole other world of crazy. They soft lock often. There's another one that another one that someone I watch talks about old adventure games and stuff like that. It's where I know most of these puzzles from. You have to get into a shed to get some explosives. So, in order to do that, you can't. There's no key. Said shed is a rickety old outhouse-looking thing. You could probably just breathe on the door and it would fall over. But no, you can't do that. You can't like get a crowbar or something from all the junk that's lying around you. What you have to do is make peanut butter out of some peanuts that you're carrying and some butter that you're carrying. But first you have to melt the butter.
That's not how peanut butter's made!
Shut up. First you have to melt the butter. Which you're walking through a desert. That butter would be melted anyway. But in order to melt the butter, you have to go inside another nearby building and put the butter on the lid of a freezer that the sun happens to be shining on. This will melt the butter. Not the desert heat being in your pocket. But once you have the melted butter, you can combine it with the peanuts to make peanut butter. Shut up. Then you splash the peanut butter all over the shed that you need to get into. This attracts nearby termites that you absolutely knew were there because of reasons. You don't. The termites eat the shed and then you get the explosives. Sounds like a fever dream. Welcome to old adventure game puzzles. There's also another one from that same series where you're, not that same series of games, but a different game, where your character is a detective with Scotland Yard, and your goal in the puzzle is to make a phone call.
Impossible. None of us can make phone calls.
Oh,
no,
true.
your character is such a piece of shit in that game, apparently, that they have had all phone privileges for the entire Scotland Yard building revoked because they keep making these overseas charges on the company phones. So you have to go to a payphone that's outside the Scotland Yard building, but you have no money because you left your wallet at home.
Oh no!
So instead of going home to get your wallet, you go back inside the building and ask everyone for some change, and all of them say, no, fuck off because you're a piece of shit. So you have to go back outside, and there's a homeless guy sitting next to the payphone. This all culminates with you basically drugging, possibly murdering, and then stealing from a homeless man to make a phone call because you're a detective with Scotland Yard.
Ah, I see. Sounds like you're having an interesting conversation whilst I was away.
Bad adventure game puzzles.
Ah, I see. Alright, back in action.
Because we talked about how some of the puzzles in this game were bullshit.
Yeah,
That dog is
Specifically the
amazing.
church one.
Oh yeah, the church one was terrible. It was a great game, but that church puzzle, oh my goodness. Can you tell why you're on my tail? Can you tell me why you're on my tail? Because I need it.
People
Also,
keep
the
Somebody
first
stole
thing-
mine, so I have to find somebody else's.
Also, the first thing that Laura did on duty was give duty to me, and then I ate it too.
Wow!
While being a good boss, I'm delegating.
Ah, yes. You're given the
When-
job and
when I
instantly
have
gave it
my
to somebody
stream
else,
back.
but kept the pay.
I have to
strange
remake
question.
my stream.
Oh, true. I was gonna work with you on that at some point. Strange
Yeah.
question, but do you have any books about occultism? I had a nickel every time someone asked me that question. I'd have two nickels.
I'd have a nickel.
Which isn't a
Yeah.
lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. Literally that meme just there. Literally the whole
Yes.
thing. You're out of luck. Fabiola bought the one I had. Fabiola, you say? Go chat with her. She doesn't live far away. You can find her by the Belvedere Viewpoint down the road. Belvedere Viewpoint. Door above the bar. Oh, it's the D&D girl. Girl who's crazy about D&D, I think. She almost needed the book of the occult for reasons.
Reasons.
To summon some real dragons. 7, 8, ooh. Yeah, this house over here, huh? I'm in, at your service. I have questions, you nerd. So sorry to ask, but
Oh, yeah. I forgot that the bookshop that makes you pay a fortune is literally called the Barry Library, which is free books.
you know what you bought at the bought an esoteric manual from the bookstore? You mind lending it to me? Oh, of course! I wrote it all down anyway, in Elvish too. You can't be too careful. Very inspiring, you know. There are spells I'd like to try myself. Imagine if they actually worked. ... You'll have to excuse me, but I gotta try them now. Bye! Thanks. It's a goat who's like, yum, yum, yum. Okay, we got an occultist book.
Wait, per crepe ignoranti?
What's it?
Occultism for the stupid. It is literally magic for dummies.
Occultism for dummies. Nice.
Yeah.
We have the spell book.
At least if I'm
Oh yeah, I can
understanding
read
that
it now. Actually, on set.
properly.
Can I read it here? Can
I don't
sit
actually
down
speak
these?
Italian, so I might be wrong.
Seems about
Sorry,
right
I don't
there.
speak Italian.
I don't speak Italian. Wait,
However, root words are very similar, so
play with
you can
balls.
extrapolate meaning.
Oh, that's it.
I
This
see
a-
what happened there.
I know where I can read a book. You need to sit down to read books. I'm gonna go read a book over here. There's a park over
There's
here.
stairs
bench.
everywhere. Just sit on one.
Oh. Can I sit on this bench here? This chair here? I can't read outside the bookstore. Or now here? No. And I can sit on this bench over here. That's why I read the book of how to ride my boat. Let's read a book.
Of course, you can't sit on the bench outside the bookshop. It belongs to the bookshop. You'd have to pay a small fortune to sit on their bench.
Exoterrorism
Yeah.
for ignorant goats. Goats. There we go. Yep. Yep. This is the real occult tome? Seems crazy to me. I think Fabiola must have been inspired by it. Every page is full of spells and rituals. For a cult book, it's incredibly believable. Maybe it's like a recipe book or a chemistry textbook. There are a lot of drawings here, like the one I found at Adreno's place. It says the symbol is probably Etruscan. But apparently
Tuscan.
there are also
Ancient
similar
Italian,
designs in other
basically.
cultures.
Yeah.
Celts,
Venetian.
Boenician, Norse. All
Phoenician.
of them are like user focal points for spells. They limit the area within which arcane energies must be conveyed. Okay, it's time to get a headache now. Let's close this book.
Ah,
Wait.
brain hurting.
So someone is using minor magic circles to create a greater magic circle over the entire city.
Yeah. That's where the investigation drifts off into fancy land. Great, so if this case is even solved, the press will never believe a word of it. Well, with that, I've asked all my questions. If only there was no other questions. Here's everything leads back to Moria. Fire at the villa. Just have to continue the investigation. Maria, who are you? Might be worth going to talk to the Pompazzi. Paparazzi. Pompazzi. Oh, actually, they're literally right here. Oh, that's the person who's trying to apply for mayor, I believe. Literally right here. Look how conveniently I was already right here. Count Pompazzi. If he really needs anything, I'll help her without any further ado. I need help. Happy to help, happy to take you up on that offer then. Let me ask you something. You can ask 2 free, as many as you like. As one will do, I hear you were the fire chief when the fire at the villa broke out. Oh, miss, you talk of such unpleasant events. What do you want to know? What's your opinion on this? Did you notice anything strange about the dynamics of the fire? To tell the truth, as a firefighter, it was a huge blow to my career. Say, it might have been Might have appeared to be an accidental fire, but I always had some doubts that have never been cleared up. The origins of the fire would seem to be indicate arson. Arson! My theories wouldn't hold up. Well, what exactly? But something very strange happened that night at the villa. Still lose sleep over it. I see. Don't look convinced. Yeah. Perhaps you're not the right person to ask, but what can you tell me about a girl named Maria? ... So you do enjoy dredging up the past? Poor girl. Didn't know her very well, but listen. Why don't you ask Daniela? She was a school professor, taught many of the village's children. You find her in Via Roma, just before the church square. I know where she lives. I had to deliver mail to her. Oh, that's perfect. Thank you for your time, Accountant Pompazi. Think nothing of it. In fact, I'm sorry I couldn't help more. You're a nice guy.
Sir, I have one more question for you. Why do you look like you kick puppies for fun in your spare time?
What happens when you've had a hard life? I should do this mail to have a written letter to Lisa in Via Valru. Via Valru. Okay, this road here. Then we have a letter that has to go out to the person in the boat. I actually have to take the boat to his boat. Via Italia. I know it's there. And via Italia. Via Roma. Via Italia is over here. Okay, so those are nowhere near each other. If I find a good route, I could deliver all the mail. I just wait, going in a straight line. But... Stranda di Corvo. Over here. Okay, here to here is not that bad. And
Except there's no path connecting those two.
Yeah,
directly.
it's a bit awkward. And then Piazza Santa Margherita. Yeah, okay.
Santa Margarita.
So what we can do is we can go from here, here,
there.
here, and then we can take the route that leads us to here, and then we can take the boat to deliver the message. So let's start at Via Valrouge, which is the rip letter. Mail time! Best way to do it is make a little route for yourself to deliver these things.
Efficient mail routes are a considerable portion of what goes on in planning mail.
Yeah. Imagine planning all of them at once rather than just doing one at a time and realizing, oh, I should have delivered this one when I was over there, and then have to go all the way back and waste a ton of time. Number 6. On. It's gonna be on the opposite side, right? Never mind, it doesn't follow any things like that. 6. Hello. One for all. All for one. The girl's on point. Who am I talking to? Thank you. My name's Anna. Pleasure's all mine. Glad to meet you, lady. I'm Luisa. You always open the door with the Three Musketeers motto. Dang it, you really got it. You even knew what I was quoting. Hee hee, it's a fast word. It was the war cry of the Banda dell'Eloa. Banda dell'Eloa? Banda dell'Eloa. There. The door part way for that? Yeah, probably. To bore you with the wartime stories. I think you already heard them all when I went to speak at the school. I don't think so. I'm not from here. Oh, well, in that case, I can tell you that it was a partisans brigade with more women than men. I was in a partisans brigade. Even if my old moldy brother, Italio, says otherwise. Moldy brother. Yes, that's a... families.
Moldy.
I have a letter. It's torn up, but you'll probably want it. Ripped letter. That letter for me, young lady. That's right, Senor Luisa. Give it here. Ah, it's from Valera, a dear girl. And they said you can't find a partisan girls anymore. Hogwash, I say. Put your glasses on and take a closer look at these girls, then. And you girls, don't go letting anyone tie your shoelaces together now. My child, good advice is worth more than a chest full of gold, you know. And it's even more convenient to put in your bag and carry around. Try doing that to a treasure chest. Yes, a treasure chest can buy me all the food I want. I'll carry it around the world with me, I promise. Right. That's one message delivered. Let me wave dash my way over to the next one. Side sprinting. Right. Plaza. Plaza. Love letter to send it at one of the doors in the plaza. Who? One of the doors? Benedetta. Benedetta. That's the hospital. This is the house that was. Nobody lives here. Ah! Oh, it's a little deer. Oh my goodness, they're cute. A cute little deer. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, good morning. I'm Benedetta. It's a pleasure. I mean, Sister Benedetta. Nice to meet you. Good morning. How are you, sister? Oh, come on. Let's skip the formalities. Oh, sorry, I was mistaken. I'm confused as well. Is it okay? We're the same age after all, right? And, well, I'm still a novice, and... Oh, heavens. I'm talking too much. I'm a mess. Angelina is right. Oh, you don't look like a mess to me. If anything, you're kind. Maybe this sister, Angelicia, is too strict.
Angelica.
Angelica. Words hard. Don't mind me. She's wonderfully superior. Just that I disappoint her. Oh, little dear. Blah, blah, blah. I'm such a chatterbox. It'd be a delight to help you if you need it. I have a love letter for you. It's not from me. Unless you want it to be. Mwah. A letter? For me? Are you sure? Pretty much. Whoa. So you feel quite nervous. Would you like to join me as I open it? Oh boy. Deanna Caproni at your service for this one. Or any other kind of emergency. Let's roll up our sleeves, pluck up the courage, and get a grips with this letter. It's a Marzial. Good heavens, but has he gone crazy? What's the letter say? Oh, I can't. I just can't. I must think about it carefully. Oh, you guys think I'm so rude. I'm so sorry. But I really do need some time alone with my thoughts. Rude, not at all. She's really upset. Oh no. But it was a love letter. She's just so shy. So shy. Oh, it's still here. What's this story? Oh dear. No answer. Oh, the buildings are not checked. Oh, there's a bakery, the Hedgehog. It sells cooking ingredients. Oh, you can actually cook with these things. All I've been able to make is pasta. I can't add sugar to it. The game tells me off if I try.
Well, yeah.
Lasagna, mozzarella.
Dessert pastas are totally a thing. How dare you?
Yeah, Doomfist telling us about it. Well, some ground coffee. I'll ground some ground coffee, please. Some rigatoni, the tubes, some salt, olive oil, chickpea flour, pepper, trophy, lasagna. Is lasagna actually just the name of the pasta that goes on top of the lasagna thing?
No.
No.
Lasagna is the name of the sheet. That
Yeah.
it's pasta in that sheet form. It's
Yeah.
lasagna.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
But then lasagna is also the name of the dish as well.
Yes.
Yeah, they're called lasagna noodles usually, I think, to
That's fair.
differentiate.
Ah, definitely. Okay, there's a letter. This road. And it was... by Italia? No, that was one on the other side. The letter to at the house before the tunnel. It's here.
Hey.
Aha!
Wow.
Up them steep mountains, up the mountains to war. Ick. Oh, he's drunk. Seaboo! Squeeze a Seaboo, squeeze a Seaboo. Hey ho, we'll toast. A toast we'll make to the regiment. Hey ho, hick. Ah, hear a voice. Long live the regiment, long live the Alpine Corps. Long live those Alpine straps. Perhaps I better come back later. Who goes there? I haven't seen. Petty thieves, get ye gone. You'll not get your dirty hands on me Swiss Army knife collection. Swindling scoundrels, rascally rogues. Wow. Cheating crooks. Sir, I... Oh, that's
Rascally
voice.
wabbit.
Bettina, is that you? Senor, I'm not Bettina. My name's Diana. Sorry about your knives. Ah, no worries, young critter. Oh, the Batista is just warming up his warbling box before breaking into song, that's all. I guess this voice. A warbling box. I didn't check which letter I had to give him, what's that? Decorated. This beautiful decorative envelope for old Hick Batista, Customer of the Year award. So his farm. Oh, how kind! We're honored to award this certificate for the purchase of 100 bottles of. Oh, geez, this guy's constantly drinking that juice. At least someone has a kind thought for Batista. It's the first time I've ever received a reward in my entire life. Did you know that, miss? Oh. Oh, better late than never, right? It's a beautiful day. Go for a walk. They got a reward for buying the most alcohol at the farm. Thanks for buying all the alcohol, here's a reward. I mean, that's a good way of getting them coming back to buy more, I guess. But sounds like if they already bought the most, they will be coming back regardless. Vita Italia. Maybe we can save time by going to continue this quest when it's right here. This is literally right there. Main quest. Here, fellow. Oh, there, a jolly good ferret. Fellow. Is it this house? It is. Yeah, it is. Yes, can I do something for you? I need to ask about the little girl windlessly. Burger fellow. Oh, where's my burger? Hand it over. I'm ready for it. Don't want to bother you. Oh, you can't imagine how many times this old fossil has heard. Don't worry about it. So, can you tell me something about Maria? She was a student of yours. Little one. Sure, Maria Canis. She was in Section A, class of 1971. You seem to remember? Damn, that I didn't know it so long ago. She's putting numbers out of thin air again. Oh, okay, so it's probably not. A very, very sweet girl. And quite reserved, too. At times, it was quite hard to get her to say a word. So you're saying she's 50. A very elegant, fair, and as light as a muse statue. The young boys are captivated by her, but none of them dared approach her. With her fragile movement, like she might shatter without warning. Munch, 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 munch. You bite. What was that? I couldn't hear you over the sound of how loudly I'm eating all your burgers. My burgers! At school, she did very well. She was clever, but never showed it much. It was as if she wanted to keep her intelligence, her reasoning, everything to herself. Remember, pretty excellently particular in history. Italian. Oh, know who you could ask? Carla. She and Moria was inseparable. Or Fran Tarciso. Mistaken, she lives in a convent for several years when she was a child. Carla and Fran Tarciso are the next leads. Happy to remember the past, as pleasant and unpleasant as it might have been. Ah! One will be at the church, and one will be over there. Oh, and that's will be over here. Ah. Okay. I'll go in the church, I guess so. So you can go in this tower. Does she live in the tower? Hello?
Tower of Power.
Knock, knock. No one answered. So I'm back in the church. Hello. In the church. Okay. That person. They like. He's through the door. Looked around here, but I couldn't find anyone before. Ah, yes, bones. Why bones, though? Why skulls? Is there anywhere else I can go? Wait, can I go from here? No, where? Oh. Is you here? Is another place around in the church? I'm listening. It's you, just ran the civilian, right? Yeah. I don't know where she is. Talk to Fran in the church, in the plaza. So I have to sit down in the church and she'll be here. Contemplate. How many people have sat in this bench over the years? I didn't... anything. It's not even way up there. You in here? Here in the confession booth? Let me in. Double check it. There's like another floor here or something, but I'm pretty sure. The camera. There's like nothing else I can access, so I don't know. I guess I have to go to the other person first. There's like 2 parts of this. And then she'll be here after the first one. Okie dokie. Away we go. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream today, though, mains. If you're having a good time, join this chill game. Well, chill minus the arson and the either kidnapping or murder or whatever plot that we're trying to investigate. Yeah, you know, and the thievery and the everything else going on. And the cultism and all that, and, you know, the details, you know, small things. Nice chill game. No. Oh, oh now. Yum, 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 yum. Frog. An apple frog. There's a letter to right here as well, so this is to Eldon, house number 3. 1, 3. Hi, you look like a fish out of water. Do you need something? I mean, you look like a kind of a polar bear, so you'd probably be out of water, right? In this place. I didn't check when it was. I'll double check. It was the rectangular package. Oh, the envelope's probably like fishing lures, like she's a fisherman. Ah, Senora Clarida must have remembered me. She's an incredible woman. I don't know what I'd do without her bookshop. Oh, are you a book buff? Only for one very specific genre. The 3rd volume of Cold Jokes Under the Umbrella. Refresh your guests with old classic jokes. I see. Have fun then. Ah, yes. A book of puns. Oops or puns. Oh, we're punning. All the puns are intended. I think that was this guy, but actually, one sec. I'm gonna talk to this guy because I always keep forgetting. I can talk to you as well. What do you want? Zoom in. Zoom in heads. Oh. I don't like nosy people like you. But I guess if you're making you do it, you must be good. Yeah, they're making me talk to you. Yeah, that's totally the case. Let me grab my fishing rod too. It'll probably be something like they take a day to upgrade it or something like that. Gia, sorry about accusing you about making bombs. Can you upgrade my fishing rod, please? So I see. I regret this bit. I don't have the money. Sure, I'll make it better for 5,000 monies. Sure. Here. You made the right choice, kiddo. You know the drill, right? I'll work on it. It'll be ready tomorrow. Yeah, I thought so. You know what? Take this piece of junk with you. It'll be faster if I make one from scratch. Okay, if you say so. Yeah, I say so. Let me get down to business and get out. Okay, bye. I give her my fishing rod, say, can you upgrade this? And she's like, sure, for this much money. And then when I give over the fishing rod, she's like, actually, you can keep the fishing rod. I'm just going to make you a new one that's way better. This piece of junk sucks. I'm not upgrading this. I'm just going to make a new one. Okay. Sounds good to me. Right. So we have to go to one of these boats. They're floating around in the water. Hopefully find the right boat. There seems to be two, actually. Hey, you! Over there! Two. What's the one? Behind it. Hey, there's one way in the distance. Way over yonder. Ahoy there!
Ahoy hoy.
Ahoy hoy. I'm gonna crash! Ramming speeds! Bonk.
Can you actually crash?
Narrow, I don't
Probably.
think you're the right one. Oh wait, are you the right one? What's that? Is it Narrow? That's the two? Hippo? Oh man, it's the other boat. It's I did crash into that boat, but they didn't seem to mind. It's fine. Must be this boat over yonder.
Hey, you scratched my anchor.
Thank you. The boat. Away. Hey yo. Eep. Knock knock. Good morning. My name is Diana. Oh, you're not the right one either. Pleasure, Diana. Call me Dante. The devil may cry. Short but intense. Dante. You're not the right one either, then. Yeah, having to people. You can reach him at sea on his boat. Is there another boat somewhere? Oh my goodness. Oh, there's a boat over there. I'm going.
There.
You must be using the sailboat. Or the fishing boat. Hoist the sails! Woo. Dynamic water physics. Hello. I'm a cabin! Alex, no! Knock knock. Hey, Pippo! Oh, it's nice to see you today.
Ah, a bit
hello.
stolen.
Hi, Widget. Wait a second, you're not Hannah. No, I'm Diana. It's close enough, Diana. Diana. Diana.
And
What a
Diana.
subtle name.
Give
It's a
it
real
look.
pleasure to meet you, Diana. Wah. Okay, don't spam the command now, Onyx. Don't spam it.
But they're just stealing. They're snatching.
Snatching. I got a heavy envelope for you. Oh, what's in this envelope? Of course, here they are. Brand new fishing hooks, I called it. They shine so bright, I don't need a lantern to fish at night. Not anymore. Thanks you, my dear girl. It's a
I'm
pleasure.
in Canada.
Add to the file.
I'm now in Canada land.
Canadia land.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. Ride the wave! Woohoo! Sam, where? I'm hungry.
Yeah, I know, right?
And my ears are flippy flappy in the winds. Flippy flap. Fish! Wait till my fishing rod's upgraded before I do more fishing. Ready cat and 2 kobolds. 2 kobolds where?
Snan and Simu.
Ah, in the
And
pile.
now you.
I see. I thought you meant on
And now
stream. I was like,
Nah.
there's 2 cats
Where?
over there. There's a possum.
Snow's a cat.
And we gotta go to the beach. Let's go get away. Also, you should be looking out for those what's it called? It's the constellations. There's apparently like a lot of them, and I've not really seen any. I've seen like one on the tower way up there. Can I actually get around like the back of this building? What's that? You're on the left of this building. Will not let me. So if there can, I bet there's gonna be one behind here. Nope, can't. Damn. Where's that guy walking to? Ladder? Nope. I assume it's just gonna be like etched in a wall, like it has been for the other ones I found, but keep my eyes peeled for constellations. Maybe at night I can find them. They'll glow. Oh, I can just look at the sky. The sky.
The sky's beautiful.
Let's look at the sky. Wow. My eyes. The gamers don't look up, so I can't see the sky. I'm
True.
a gamer. I think I have 3 constellations so far. Beach. Alright, I am talking to... What's over the marker? Probably this house. No, probably this house. Oh yeah, they said they were friends of them. Oh, hi Diana. Loadout card. I know, I'm investigating a cold case for Malamamba. Hey, you sound like a detective in a noir movie. I got a bit too much into character. But seriously, I'm looking for information in on the fire at the villa. Oh. And well... Yeah, told me you knew Maria well. Can you tell me something about her? If you want to, I don't feel forced to do anything. It's saying it's snowy? Damn, chilly. No problem. Maria was my best friend. She is my best friend. No one ever seen her since the fire at the villa. No, I can't believe this person's 50 years old. The teacher said they were in this class of 1970. The fireflies didn't find her amongst the remains, so... Forget about the fire. Tell me about her. What What kind of person was she? Quiet, but I wouldn't say shy. Not with everyone, at least. My classmates said she was shy and didn't want to talk to anyone, but that's not true. We always had a very clever idea. That's all. Clear idea. But who she wanted to hang out with and what she wanted to do. She wrote poetry too. That's how we got close. Sorry to interrupt you, but... Oh, you said Villa Fidato. Isn't Maria's surname Canis? Yes, but the villa belonged to her legal guardian. Gustav Fidato. Oh, did you ever meet him? Sometimes, when he picked her up from school. Maria never have said much about him. I don't think they were on good terms. I don't know, I always had a feeling that he was her... that for her, he was... I don't know, uncomfortable? Can't think of a better word. It's a bad sign for a poets. Must be losing my touch. Every note has its song. Every word has its time. That's beautiful. Go write that. No one. Just popped into my head just now. Anyway, thanks for the info, Carla. No trouble at all. Need anything else? Search for me in the words I haven't found yet. Whoa. The poetry. Whoa. Okay. Figuring it out. I gotta look in the church again and see if we can find the person, which... Theo. As it was the little deer girl, like outside in the other place, but that wouldn't be in the church. I guess I can check. Nah, you're Benedetta. This is you. Nah. Oh wait, no, I can't ask this person. Oh, sure. Oh no, this is the person. They didn't start with Fran and then it was just Tarshio. Get information on Moria Canis. Oh, holy heavens above! Ora pro nobis. What do you want to know? Well, let's say any information that might be useful for reconstructing a profile. I'm gonna stop repeating things they say in detective series. Neil told me Marina spent her childhood in a convent. Is that right? I wouldn't call this humble abode of the Lord a real convent, but... Yes! When she was young, Maria was entrusted to our care. To me, friend Ricilio and sister Angelica. What happened to her parents? They were lost in a tragic accident. The Almighty had other plans for them, and he called them into his arms before their time. The young girl would have taken her vows under the wing of Sister Angelica. But Fidato had a different future planned for her. Right, what can you tell me about him? You really do want to put my memory to the test. If I remember correctly, he was a lawyer. Don't ask me what kind, I really don't know much about that sort of thing. He bought this villa outside the village. I imagine you've already heard about that. It's a holiday home. That's how you met Maria. He must have had a soft spot in his heart for that young girl. So, alone and taciturn. After he became her guardian, that's how he began to frequent Borgo's Marina more often. But the people in the villa never really got on well with Fidato. How come? Well, I don't know. I'm not really one to judge, but it seems he had no fondness of people of Borgo Maria, and feelings was mutual. That's all. Interesting. Can I ask, you're looking into that old case, the fire of the villa, right? Yes. For Malagamba. And Marskilato Gattoni.
Big and blue.
Oh, wonderful. So young and enterprising. Who better than you to dispel the shadows of the past? In fact, there's nothing hidden that should not be disclosed, and nothing concealed that will not be known or brought out into the open. Thanks for your encouragement, and Tercio. Good day.
Tarsi.
At this point, carrying out inspection of a burnt villa seems to be the only option. Ah. Right on my whisper to the burn building. Alrighty. So this guy showed up, bought out a villa as a holiday home, and decided to adopt one of the children that were in the church. And she didn't seem to like him very much, and most of the town didn't seem to like him very much.
Yeah.
And then the villa burnt down and she went missing. Bit interesting. Bit of an interesting one. And her actual parents died in an accident.
Fire as well.
Be it a fire or just an accident. Interesting. Off we go. The mystery, the plot thickens. However, assuming that the thief is this person, or somebody else with related to them, but the other person of the church won't tell us. Dang it! Despite the fire, the gate's still locked. I'll find the key.
Dang it.
Ah! But I can have one made for me by the inventor of the Universal Skeleton Key. Ah. We just need to get a key and break into the villa. Let's take it straight there.
Just gotta break in!
I'll never get in without a key. Oh yeah, I did put it right here. Thank you, game, for fast travel.
I think I'm gonna hop off for now.
But why don't you hop on? Bam.
Okay.
No, okay.
I'm gonna have some gumbo.
Gumbo. Take care, Wim Jam.
I will.
As well. Oh, she's gone. And she's gone. Hey. I'm investigating. This time I'm not investigating you. Let me get this straight. First, you accused me of being a criminal. And now you want a skeleton key so you can get into other people's houses. I don't know whether to respect you for your gal or take a monkey wrench to you. I would be asking if it wasn't really important, Gia. I'm sorry about, again, for accusing you. Can you make me a skeleton key? I guess. Only 98 apologies left. Keep going, you're doing great so far. Oh my goodness, Azure Berry! Oh my goodness!
That
Wow.
Regular hydration. Oh my goodness. Welcome on in, please. How was Half-Life 2? Welcome, welcome. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, hi, hi. Bird raid. Look at them birds. Bird up. We got a General Cluster coming on in, wagging that tail. We got, Iapmo. I'm butchering your name. Welcome on in. Crystal Dash, hello, hello. And Azure Berry Arts, how was the stream? Welcome on in, you beans. Oh my goodness. Damn, gay power. That's a good emote. The power of gay. Ooh. So powerful. I played Half-Life 2 for the first time. It was fun. Nice. I hope you had a good time. I've actually also never played Half-Life 2. I watched people play it, but that was a good time. I'm drinking, I'm sipping, I'm doing it. Yeah, welcome on in. I'm Touchgato, known as Takery, and we are playing some On Your Tail. On Your Tail. We're solving a mystery. Is it a kidnapping? Is it arson? Is it something else? I don't know yet. It's a mystery. We're asking this person to make us a skeleton key to break into an old manor that burnt down. Yeah, I've had a great time. Let's get back to reading. Look, okay, normally I'd be a bit curious, but I really don't want to know what you're going to do with it. I don't do favors for free, and seeing as how you're good at organizing my tool bag, oh, not again. Yes, I'll sort it out for you. Good girl. Oh no, here we go again. I wonder if it'll continue from where we were off on the last tool bag sorting. Or if it'll
Yeah, I
be
was
like
kind of
a
worried
mission
when
one.
I saw that there were 8 shelves total.
Let's do it. Must be an excerpt by now. I wonder if it'll be like a harder puzzle, if it'll be... Okay, it's an earlier one. Okay. It didn't throw us right into the deep end here. The first item is either yellow or green. The second item is either red or blue. The third item is either red or green. I don't want 2 items of the same color. Every item I want comes from the shelves right above the last item. Okay. First item is either yellow or green.
And
Okay,
has
so
to come from
colorless.
shelf 1 or 2.
Colorless is not needed. Yellow or green. The second item is either red or blue. Third item is either red or green. I want 2 items the same color. Yellow or green. Yellow. Green. Every item I want comes from the shelf right above the last item. Everything I want comes from the shelf right above the last item. So 2 things come from one shelf, and everything else comes... 1 item comes from one shelf, and 2 above it.
You're just saying that the final... Each item comes from the shelf above the item before it.
Right. Right. Red item is either red or green. There's only 1 red item. So we'll put that in there for now. And this one is either red or blue. This one is either yellow or green. If that one's red, then it doesn't work, actually. So it can't be red, because it has to go up the chain. And the only low-down green would be this one. There's no other red, so it has to be this green paintbrush. And then the second one is either red or blue. This one has to be blue. And the first is either yellow or green, and there's only yellow here. So, bam. That was easy. Nice. Nice. I did it. Yay. Oh, Master of Ordering. Give her a good deal. Good news. Okay, that was a lot easier than, like, the super puzzles. Hey. I finished sorting your bag. You'll be lurking for now. I hope you have a great rest of your stream. You take care, Zuberby. Oh my goodness. Thanks for bringing your beans over. We'll take care of them. We'll only nibble them slightly. Done? Bag ready? See when you want to be. You're actually quite clever. Thanks. Thanks. Now, the skeleton key. My goodness. What's the rush? Science takes time, you know. How much time? Come back tomorrow. I'll have your contraption for you. Wanna be crook? Oh man, I don't want to be a crook now. I guess we go back home.
Be patient if you want to be a crook.
Oh man. Guess we go to bed. We did all that mail deliveries for the day, and we did our ice cream thing, so that means we're really caught up on the daily things, activities. Yeah. Go through here. Yeah. I know my way around town good now. When I first started playing, this place was a maze. And now it's still a maze, but a maze that I have mapped out in my head, so. Imagine your brain mapping stuff out. Ah, the camera angles. Honey, I'm home. Time to sleep. Let's have a honk shoe. Little honk, a little shoe. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. The key's got to be ready. Yay. Alright. How much money we got in our piggy bank? $700 bucks. Woo! 700 monies. What, no breakfast today? Okay. Oh, hi there.
Oh.
Yeah, my dear. Everything alright? Yeah.
Hmm.
Don't feel comfortable knowing you're caught up in this mess with a thief.
Hmm.
But I know you by now. You're so stubborn that you won't be back down no matter what. You won't back down no matter. But look at the bread. They're making fresh bread in here. Hot damn. Give me the bread. Give me them buns. What? Huh? What? I wasn't looking at anyone. I just wanted bread buns. Totally. That's what I meant. Fresh bread. Fresh bread's great. I just wanted their buns. That's all. She checked back in here. What was this person selling? I know you could like buy stuff from them, but I think it was like. Oh yeah, I remember what it was. It was all the concept art books, and you could use your tokens that you spent not on solving clues. So if you didn't spend these things on clues, you could then buy concept art with them instead. Yay! Spend all those, get those art books. I like games that let you see game concept art. Art. Aha! Look at them, so cute. We got loads of the there's the pictures of different products. You recognize that are referencing anything? I'm not sure. Just loads of logos. Gnam. That's ice cream. Zamboni. Whoa. Pizza.
Ice cream pubs.
Yum yum. That's the one of the restaurants. Let's see this workshop. Oh yeah. Ooh, I like the top left art there. Can I zoom in? Not sure if I can. Maybe I can zoom in. Sad. I like the art though. Well, this was definitely a Rolling Stones logo reference. Ah, gotcha. They're so cute. That's all the ones I got so far. Wash.
C'è qualcuno?
I mean, not the door. I meant to steal your lemons. Kobolds don't like Rolling Stones. Because Rolling Stones don't gather moss, and kobolds love moss.
Moss? Where?
Moss!
No, you don't get to have any. You sort it the wrong way.
By taste
I
is the
don't.
correct way. You gotta taste the moss. That's how you know.
Both my kobolds sort their moss differently.
So no matter what, you're always wrong.
No,
One
Deem
of my-
sorts their moss based on how close it is to their green color.
No. Look, Kaji sorts their moss by feel.
Feel.
Because they wear they wear moss on
Yeah,
their
but I
body.
sorted by mouth feel. Yum yum yum.
And Cinder sorts moss by how flammable it is.
Ah, I see. Understandable. Understandable.
It's moss.
sort
It's
the
usually
moss
very
by how
damp
stinky
and
it
therefore
is.
not
Wow.
flammable, so...
How'd the fishing rod go? What, are you rushing me? No, it's say, too easy of you. You always fall for it. Oh man. Look at this jewel. Professional fishing rod. Oh yeah. There's better stuff in the past, but one can't always be on top. As a even a genie needs time in the right conditions. Whose words? If you want to thank me, use my creation. Okay. Okay. Here you go. Shouldn't have such a racket the first prototype did, but I can't really guarantee the results. And don't do anything weird with it, because if they find out I made it specifically for you, I'll end up in trouble too. Thanks, Celia. I owe you a favor. Just one? Okay, okay. As many as you want. I'll add some apologies, too. That makes 97. Ah, that sounds more like it. Can you make me a smoke grenade now? Thanks. I'll take a smoke grenade next. So I got a new fishing rod. Oh, yeah. Fish. There's some fish right there. And yeah. If I remember how to fish, I'll get them. Woo! Oh yeah, you have to directional, isn't it? Yeah. Ooh. I got a boot! Yippee! Huzzah! Oh, take it. No, I have 2 boots. At the end of a whole shoe rack into
we got
the
a
sea.
matching set.
A matching set of shoes now. Hell yeah. I can't wear them because I just have hooves, but still. Nope. Chat ads are about to run. No, I'll slow me walk my way over to my Vespa rather than running. That means when the ads are over, I'll be at my bike, right? That's how long it takes to cross the whole base. Totally. I'm walking here. I can't even sprint forwards if I wanted to. It says. I'm squawking here. I can't. Some nice, pretty places. All the like this is on the same level as the street level, but it's like the top of a house. It's a neat way of doing it. I see buildings like this, I'm like, I could build this in Minecraft. I do like, what's the word for it? For people who plan buildings and fancy
Architects?
Architects.
Yeah.
Yeah. Architecture is kind of cool. And also Italy and these Italian towns with just the smallest corridors are pretty fascinating. I can mine this in craft. Also, the ads said they're gonna start running. It says ads starting soon, and it's stuck on ads starting soon. So I don't think ads are running yet. So thanks, Twitch. Oh, now they go. By the time I've already made it all the way to the Vespa. They could have triggered a minute ago. Hey, folks. Hey, Bean. Tyler, how you doing? You're doing amazing. Yay. I did it. So I already collected those ones. It just gives me 100 of the monies when I get those ones correct. Yeah, this place is pretty. So pretty. Actually, forgetting, I got that other camera mission I want to do. I got the one that I want to photograph the Corvo Rock. I also have to photograph Corso Gattibadi Main Street. Oh, is this Main Street? Yeah, I couldn't figure out where to take the photo in the Main Street. It wouldn't, like, accept it. I'll do that after as well. I'm sure the bird rock is the rock that's around this corner, but I just can't get it. Like this rock right here. I can't get an angle that's, like, accepts it as a picture for the picture thing. So maybe it's not. Maybe I'm just looking in the wrong spot. I don't know. Whew. Go through there. Ah! Here are the oddies. You don't need to get into me. Send help. Send help. Just kind of explore outside here. No. No time to go on a hike in the woods, but I want to go on a hike in the woods. I want to go to the creepy woods. Oh man. So as we wait, we can look at these. It's only 7 out of 16, huh? Oh, like this is okay. That's that. Those riddles. Whatever. Mysteries. Trace. It says how many. It says how many I've done, so it kind of shows how far you are through the game as well. I guess. We've got 6 more to do. We've done 9 of them, so getting there. We've only done 2 of these. Interrogating these 2. We can replay them here too. The art is good. It's a good art in this game. Definitely not lacking in good art. Snuggable. 95%. Get over here. I'm gonna squeeze you. I'm gonna give you the good squeeze. Snugs. Gotcha. Grass. Oh yeah, so I got the punk mural. That's the only one I've gotten. The other ones I've just not got a picture. It's more just taking it off. I'm missing a game as well. Apparently making the ice cream is a game. Skipping stones, marbles, being the waitress. I'm missing one. Interesting. Interesting. Consolation. I got 4 out of 24. So I'm not sure where the other 20 are. I've been looking. They must be like pretty well hidden. And it's probably one in each area, so it's probably at least one in this area. Welcome back for the ads, chat. We didn't go for the gate yet. We're waiting for you, so don't you worry. Also, Twilight, if you got stuck on ads right after getting here, hello. Hope you're doing good. Come on in. Welcome on in. So it's Worth's first time. Ching! It worked! It's go time. Let's have a look around the Chronic Lens. Let's look at that fire. There's a car here. That's an obvious first target, huh? Yep, that definitely is, The car crashed into the tree. Picked half the cards, I got an achievement! Yeah. I've escaped ads for now. Welcome on in. We are now investigating. Oh, speaking about constellations. Fire constellation, that thing. Wisps and the souls of the dead arise from the tombs of Arena and up in the sea, where the boys with the light guides them. Boys. Piping hot. I assume nothing in the ordinary here. Good year. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing amazing. People that haven't been around for the other streams, this thing pretty much kind of shows you the past in a way. You see things that have changed between then and now. Luggage outside a house. But now it's outside. Oh no, it was outside the house and it's got knocked over. This is supposedly a long while ago, so could be from any time, you know. Another rebel.
Is there something through the window?
Maybe. Hello. Stand it out. There's only one more clue I need to find, apparently.
I think there was. I think it looked like through this other window.
Smoochable.
Well, I guess you can't get
only
closer to the
40%
rubble.
smooch. Oh, pine cones. Pine nuts, even. Pine nuts. That's a lot of nuts. Oop, that's the camera. That's the corner lens. Similar. That one there. Hello. Yeah, but two are very obvious. This one less so. Hello. Hello. It's not the house itself, and it's around the yard around here or something. How is this going to connect, actually? So the car ran to there. The luggage fell over. Someone rushed over to do something or something. I wouldn't imagine there's anything outside this area.
You keep stopping as soon as you get to the front door. You haven't explored the other side.
I've looked around this bit over here. looked around here. Wait, is that tree change? No. Leave? Question mark? Very suspicious bush. Railing? Alright, let's fall over.
Anything through that window you can go up
I've
to?
looked through the windows. There doesn't seem to be anything. I'm gonna keep doing this. I wonder if it's something like it's like last time I was looking for something for ages and it was just doors open in the past versus the present. Now I'm looking around everywhere to see if there's something that's maybe just like a random object around like a plant not got knocked over or something like that. See anything inside? It's not the windows or anything. But I can like do the thing that tells me where the clue is, but I'm looking. It's definitely nothing out back there that I can tell. It's not like this pile of rubble or anything.
Why did the symbol for your watch come up by those trees when you put the watch away?
Oh, there's a you can grab pine cones here, and there's a timer saying until I can grab another pine cone.
Oh, okay.
You can get a wide look at it, but I don't think it shows things at this range. Maybe it will, I don't know. Like the slates from the roof fell down or anything like that. Maybe the gate? Gate get smashed open? No. Look any different?
Is there anything on the other side of the gate that you can see?
I think if I leave this area back through here, it'll probably hide the clues thing. Yeah, the clue menu goes away, which means it's in this area. You can fly from the car over here? I think so. Place for a tree to be right with the walls, but that's just how it is. Huh?
So you've got the car crashes into the tree and the door opens up.
Yeah, the car crashes
You've
into
got
the tree.
suitcase
and it
gets
opens.
knocked down the stairs.
They obviously put the suitcase here and it falls back. Maybe when there's an explosion or something, it knocks it back. And then doesn't like show anything out this way or anything.
What's your third clue that you've got?
I give me a third clue. I think just entering this place was that. I mean, I can go through this thing. It says leave, question mark, so I guess maybe it's through here? Go in the woods and wait. Okay. What am I missing here? Am I missing something
The only
stupid?
thing I can think is it's something inside that you have to look
Oh.
through the door or one of the windows.
There's footprints on the ground. I just didn't look down. Gamers don't look up or down!
Oh.
There's footprints! That should have been obvious. Track some to the porch. It was right there the whole time. It was one of the ones where it's right in front of you the whole time. Excuse me, chills. Let's hurry and come up with something. It was so obvious that I missed it. That's just me being unobservant. Abandoned suitcase by the front door. Question mark, question mark, question mark. One person left the villa after the fire. How did it happen? When you don't have enough clues, you have to trust your instinct as a detective. Start of the mystery, play a hypothesis card to uncover the missing pieces. Each hypothesis changes the sequence of events and influences the effect of the clue cards played next. Cold Bowl Kisser, you know it. Only 50%. I'm an equal opportunist kisser. For every avenue, once you've eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however, improv must be the truth. Because that's how that works.
That is an actual quote, so...
Yeah. Someone arrives with a suitcase. Someone started the fire. I doubt that's the start. The cards don't belong to Gustavo. The footprints belong to Maria. Also very possible. I think we start with someone arrives with a suitcase. They arrive in the car, I assume. So, abandons the car. The car probably rams through the front. Crash into the tree.
Yeah.
You run up to the door. And into the house. Luggage outside. Someone comes over with luggage and puts it there. But... okay, whatever that was not the correct one. Maybe luggage first then. Let's try again. I guess they noticed somebody was home, so they were like, oh geez, let's not do that. Okay, luggage first then. Someone needs to put thing at the front door. Someone arrives with a suitcase. Someone arrives with luggage. Maybe it's a bomb. Then they wouldn't be there still, so. Place it and leave. Oh, but they enter the building. Okay, this is a hypothesis, I suppose. Abandon the car. What's this? A suitcase? What's going on here? Packs under the porch. Person leaves.
Yeah.
And goes through the back. Yar, Kenku! How you doing, Kenku? Hope you're doing well, mate. And then a fire happens.
But then how does the
Maybe
is there
it's
people in the villa?
No, it's the wrong hypothesis. Didn't happen like that. Couldn't happen like that.
I feel like the fire starts while the person is inside.
Mayhaps,
So
mayhaps.
the way that the car is crashed makes me think that someone was rushing to get back. Like maybe they heard about the fire and were rushing to get to the house.
Yeah. Someone started the fire. The car might be the last one. So there's a suitcase. The person comes in, places a suitcase, sets the house on fire, and leaves. Oh, but okay, if it's starting like this, instead of start with that, it's what if there was somebody already here? The fire happens? Question mark? They leave the house, a fire starts?
Someone
No.
came by.
There's
started
no one
the fire,
outside
and
who
then-
can start the fire. Okay. Set that one.
Fire was started externally. Oh, well, they did say it was arson, so.
Potentially. Someone started the fire. It's very Processor Layton, exactly. Okay. Suitcase outside, then the tracks, maybe? Yeah, okay, they start off inside the house on this theory. Then, I guess the tracks. And then that might be her leaving, then the car, then the fire. Oh. Okay, this is somebody comes over. And she's like, what? What happened?
What is this game about? Professor Layton, kind of, but in
Is she still
3D
here?
and
Must have been in a
also
hurry.
more of a kind of social interaction game than
I wonder if
just purely puzzle solving.
I wonder if the person in the car comes over and that distracts her, and then the person with the fire sets fire to the villa. Or if they set fire and then the car arrives. I wonder what way around it is. I'm gonna say car, maybe that distracts her when the car arrives. And she's like, oh, I must interact with you. And she runs into the house and they run into the house. And now the guy has a chance to set fire to the villa, because they're both inside. Sets fire and runs. Okay, one person left after the fire, but we don't know what's in the middle. So that's not quite correct, but that's close. Yeah, it's a mystery game, but there's like a lot of like stuff in between. Stuff in between. You got little mini games. You can do like little interrogations. You just explore the very pretty game. pre-world. Yeah, this is the proper investigation bit. I think someone starts in the fire is maybe correct, but I don't know if I did that in the right order. Like, the fire probably doesn't start. We'll try that again, but we'll do it instead having the fire and then the car arrives and see if that changes anything. But it does mean the people are in the wrong spots. That or the person comes over with the fire, then she walks outside. Or the person with the car comes first, she leaves, and then the fire happens. Okay, I'm gonna play around with this one a bit more. I'm gonna say the person with the car arrives. He obviously runs to the house. That's where she is, and they are now. Then the person with the fire arrives. Nobody here to stop them. So then one of the people leave. And she leaves and leaves her luggage there. Not noticing anybody. And then a fire starts. I still think this is the same sort of thing. And maybe they're caught running away. No. Oh no! So something has to happen between the luggage getting dropped and
Yeah, someone has to knock it over.
Yeah. I'm gonna think maybe it's the car situation, that the car comes along and knocks it over. Maybe it's on a different theory thing rather than someone starts a fire. So let's look at the other ones. Let's look at the other options. The car doesn't belong to Gustavo. Or the footprints belongs to Maria. Maybe it's the footprints. Maybe like they panic and they're running away. It's follow the same sort of pattern we just did. So like car arrives, they run in, maybe she's like, I gotta get out of here, and runs away, and then the fire starts. Luggage and that. No, I'll do it this way around. But this will probably mean that Maria leaves the house, is what I'm guessing. With the luggage, though. That's not correct, then. No, that's wrong. Then if I do luggage at the house, nothing happens. Unless she comes back. Yeah. There's no one who can take the suitcase outside. Okay, let's try again on that one, but leave the luggage first. What if you came back to someone wearing a suitcase, but swapped iron snaps? True. Could be like after the fire starts, which is why it's hasty. Hasty, like driving in with the car. We'll try this, but we'll definitely try out the other time. Prize. Oh, a theory. A game theory.
Yeah, they basically said for this entire for this puzzle specifically, guess. So.
Context clues and all that jazz, but yeah. I don't know how the fire would start in this one. Like, I guess say fire starts and then she runs away. And to hers? No. Doesn't really change much. Run away! No. I mean, someone left, but still no. Just tail my tail. Sorry, Darkfire, how you doing? So those ones like ones that did clues, but not perfectly. Car doesn't belong to the star though. I mean, that would imply that someone else arrives. Okay, so the car arrives, and someone else is inside. And somebody leaves the house with luggage. And they get panicked. It's like, oh no! A person. No, they left. Wait, that's not what happens. Get back here! That's not what happens. They didn't have an idle chat. That may be possible if it wasn't their car. If the car arrives after the fire, it would be such an idle chit chat, would it? Car doesn't belong to them. Luggage, fire, car, footprints, maybe? Fire. Suddenly it combust. Whoops. Look out! What's going on here? No, that can't be right. I'm pretty sure their icons would not fill the same spot there in that scenario. I'm leaving, goodbye, you can deal with this yourself. Yeah, that didn't happen. Okay, the car arrives. They set the fire. No, then the luggage would not. The fire's after the luggage, I think. Maybe, maybe not. If it's used the luggage afterwards, they'll run out the building on fire. But let's have a look. I can fast forward too. I keep forgetting. I can fast forward. So car arrives. They light a fire? That just is a fire happens. That doesn't quite make sense. Gonna eat your beans, my beans! Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Yeah, I don't think that's it. My nuts! Munching nut, the munching my nuts!
We were talking about nuts earlier.
Were we?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
That was because I distinctly remember the mention of nuts and thinking, damn. Okay,
damn. Plop, 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 plop. How you doing, plop? Oh my goodness, thank you for gift submarinos, you bean. Oh, looks like the thing's gone now for where it gives you extra subs. Thank you, and Maxi Helmut. Thank you for the follow. Giving those 5 subs to Azzy Alpaca, to Bryza Brucius, to Shadow the Werelings, to Lena Dilink, and to Ziggy Zap. Oh my goodness, thank you, Bean. How you doing, Plap? Plapsy, 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 plapsy. Someone started a fire seems maybe the most thing. I don't know. Enough nuts to summon me. I just place you on a brief hold until I arrive. They're coming! Run! 7 a hype train as well. Oh my goodness. What did we do differently this time? I guess it was the luggage outside. What's she questioning there? It's under the porch? That imply they run out now? No, they just moved there. I already did the abandoned cars, and they both go inside, I think. And then the fire happens. Maybe I didn't? Let's have a check. And 3 kobolds in a trench coat. My goodness. Hello from work. Hello, hello! And they're angry. And they both go inside, but the suitcase is still there. And the fire makes no sense, because then the fire and then the person just leaves. I think the mystery is we're trying to figure out whatever comes in between those two things happening. I think suitcase always is first. Hum hum hum. Hum hum hum. I love coming. Oh! It'd be perfect for this investigation. So much to get a sub? Yeah! Yeah, thank you so much, B. Leave it, they leave. Sushi for oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh my, look at those kobolds! Grab them, grab as many as you can! Grab some handfuls of kobolds! Put them in your pockets! Hurry, hurry! Before they skitter away, grab them! Grab some kobolds! Grab them, put them in your pockets! Oh my goodness! Welcome on in, Beans. How are y'all doing? Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Sushi Fur, how was your stream?
Just pick them up.
The kobolds in the park are free. Just grab some. Hurry, before they skitter away. Little Tank, hello. Sushi Fur, hello. Boo, hello, hello. You're playing some Sims 2, how'd it go? Faradir, yip, yip, yip. Yip, 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 yip. Oh my goodness, Lord Tank, hello. Grab kobolds on the screen. Yoink. Wah! How y'all doing? Oh my goodness, that's rated as well. And it's Gem Sharon. These gems will feed many a kobold. Everything's triggering. Oh my goodness. How you doing? How was your stream? How did it go? If you don't know Sushi Fur, you can follow that feed. Woo! All these bags on my kobold chat, that's just more kobold storage. You gotta put all the kobolds in your bags, you know? Yep. No, oh my goodness, so many beans! No, get them off me! Get them off me! There's so many baguettes in here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, welcome on in! We're currently solving a crime, solving a mystery, chat. We're over here, doing a mystery game. Oh my god, the scan's coming. No, back away. Hiya! 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 No! Help me! Ah! Oh. Yeah. If you don't know me, Untouched Scaly Tales, knows Tickery. We're a full-time variety streamer here on Twitch, and we do all sorts of games and stuff. We're playing On Your Tail today. Thank you for the hype train as well, Beans. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Yeah, we're playing On Your Tail. It's a very fun mystery game. Mysteries. And it's furries as well. Furries everywhere. How dare? How dare? We're trying to figure out right now.
In this game, we're being very not gay because usually it's be gay, do crime. But we're solving crime instead.
Be straight, solve crime. Whoa, now slow down.
No, I won't go that far.
That's fair, that's fair. We're kind of putting parts together.
What if we're bisexual and just being crime adjacent?
Trying to figure out what's happening, what's happened in this mystery. They look and they see a bag there, they don't like question it. This is not the right path. So what we do right now, chat, is we're putting these cards in a certain order to see if we can solve the mystery of what happened to this building and what happened in this mystery. But we can't. We haven't got it yet. We haven't got it. Be bisexual, solve crimes you started. Ah, I see. Now we're cooking.
Frame other people for crimes you started. There we go.
Ah.
So, like, after that, whenever something is circled green, that means that's correct, right?
It means it solved a part of the puzzle in your current scenario.
Ah.
So it did solve the fact that a suitcase was left at the door, which is why the suitcase was highlighted, but nothing else was highlighted because, yeah, it didn't solve anything else.
I thought it was 2 that were highlighted.
It also was the starting card, I think, which I think will always maybe be the case, but actually maybe not. Let's see. Someone starts a fire. I mean, it has to start with a suitcase. New suitcase, then just straight up fire happens, and she leaves the house, and then the person with fire will. Well, the fire. Someone has to show up to make the fire. Gay is doing crime, straight is no crime, and bi is both. So, How does buy crime work? Well, you know, it finds a way. Oh. No.
You do something
Right,
that
that was
should be a
nobody's
crime
there.
but isn't actually illegal.
I see, I see. It should be illegal.
Or something that shouldn't be illegal but is.
Right, right. Doesn't belong to that.
Always remember, morally correct and legally correct are two different things.
Maybe... She leaves the case, she walks away. The car arrives, the fire starts? I'm assuming she's running away. Maybe the fire starts and then she runs, and then the car arrives? Like, oh no, the house is on fire and there's nobody here. Obvious. That could have done it. Commit jaywalking! Whoa! Now, whoa! Now slow down! And maybe she, like, she's out of there. She's like, fire, I'm heckin' booking it. That's after fire. And the car arrives afterwards? In a panic? Like, holy shit!
Makes sense.
Doesn't solve the mystery of what was in the middle there.
Yeah, the suitcase is still standing.
Yeah, something has to happen that makes the suitcase go over. I put the car earlier in that scenario. That seems maybe feasible. Doesn't add up. Doesn't add up! We do have hints, chat, so if it goes on for too long, we will change it. Car arrives and then the fire starts. It implies that he's going to go inside and the fire's going to start, and he's inside when the fire starts. Maybe something happens if they are inside when the fire starts?
I mean, he did die in the fire.
Right. Yeah, one person died in the fire,
And then she just
kind of
disappeared. Yeah.
But there was no remains of it, so maybe the car arrives first, she then leaves with the suitcase, the fire happens, she walks away. But then there's still nothing in the middle that's out of the ordinary. That's outside the house. The fire started is the very first thing. I have not checked that, but I'm not sure. I guess I can try that actually. We'll try that next. So the fire starts, and then she panics and leaves, and see if anything happens to the guy inside. I mean, he's on fire. That's the thing. That's a start. I think maybe the footprints being hers makes sense. That's the right scenario, rather than someone setting the fire. But yeah, let's try fire first and just see where that even goes. I think when I did the fire first last time I was checking, there's like nobody's there to put the suitcase down because they would have been dead in the fire or something like that. But check. Yeah, the fire started and the footprints were what was highlighted in that one. But then the first one wasn't highlighted. And the suitcase wasn't highlighted. Maybe it is like telling me more obviously what it's actually correct or not. We'll try this one with the fire happening first. Amelie? I see a nice bit of an me. Thank you for the follow. My goodness. Okay, fire happens. I'm pretty sure if I say suitcase happens, then it's not gonna happen. Yeah, no one leaving during the fire with a suitcase. Yeah, not happening. I said the highlighted ones are always correct. This one, suitcase. Suitcase, car, burning, walking. And she's not in this scenario. Somebody, oh no, she is here. Let's just...
house.
But then also the
That is-
mystery person also enters the house. Maybe then they arrive at the car and they see there's somebody else inside? Hmm. Is this where the mystery happens? Like, the house fire happens and then somebody walks away is the thing? Like, maybe?
Everybody is here. Somebody
Oh,
starts a
there were
fire
3
during
people in the
Hajime.
villa when the fire started. Aha!
Yeah, there we go.
Ha ha ha! And then somebody gets out and leaves footprints. Hey, we did it. That was the mystery. There was a 3rd person in the house. I just had to have them arrive first and then the car arrives and then the fire happens. Because you don't know how the fire happened. There we go. There we go. Unbelievable. I can make out there's someone else in the villa that night. Papa Maria and Signor Gustavo. If only the mayor missed the detail. In all this, the only certainty is that Gustavo's Fidato died in the fire. This much we know. He does look like somebody that somebody will want to set fire to. What? He's a very flammable face, is all I'm saying. Maria, firefighters never found a body. Surely she couldn't have just vanished into thin air like a ghost, right? I had to talk to Malagamba about it. He didn't want to talk to me about it last time. He was like, oh. Also, it's fascinating. The footprints are still imprinted on the ground. Oh, the woods can wait. But I want to explore the woods. Chat, I want to explore the creepy woods. Chat, the creepy woods. Let me in. Yeah, everyone coming in from that raid. This game is very cute and very furry, plus also being a mystery. I don't know, maybe a murder mystery? I mean, I guess it's murder if the person set fire to the place and then stuff happens, so... I want to go back to...
There have been deaths, and there is a mystery.
So I guess it's close enough to a murder mystery. Right. I want to head back over to the mayor. The mayor. Oh, running. Yeah, I hope you all had a great time. I know Sushi usually goes away right after raiding, so everyone from their stream, if you want to tell me about how it went, if you want to tell me about it, tell me about it. Tell me how it was good. Tell me how it good, how good it went. How word good, word good. Yeah, words. And word good, yes. I'm here.
That's a good word right there.
That's a good word right there. Hello. How can I help you? Mayor, based on what you've told me, someone disappeared the night of the fire at the villa, correct? That's correct. Why? What I've uncovered, there was someone else. Someone that may not have been considered. Now then, this is troubling news. Troubling? This incident is already shrouded in mystery. Someone who wasn't previously considered raises new questions. Could be looking for a material witness. Or worse still, the culprit behind it all. I suggest you speak to the Gato. This information could help him connect the dots. You think it's a good idea? Don't worry, I know how intimidating he can be, but his sense of justice is second to none. He's gonna bite my head off. Last time I spoke to him about this, he said he was gonna punch my teeth in. Legitimately, that's what he said. He said if I liked solid foods. And said I'm not gonna like it any soon. He's a beanie. Oh well, I guess I'm gonna talk to the guy who said he was gonna punch my teeth in. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared, chat. Oh, what's up, skilled? Meow. Running, we're running. Okay. Hey, can you not punch my teeth in this time? I want to talk to you about stuff. Oh my goodness! Foxy dust fur! Oh my god! Oh, look at those lickers! Oh my god, they're licking! Hot damn, they're licking! Whoa! Welcome on in, Beans. Oh my goodness. I love those emotes. Holy moly. That's a good lick and a good tail. I like the tail legs, like, that's drawn. That's great. Did you draw those? Oh my goodness. Welcome on in, Beans. Welcome, welcome. How was Marvel Rivals? I've heard good things about it being way better than Overwatch 2. But I've never played it.
That's not a high bar.
Got Orange Apple, hello. We got Fox's Dusk of Fur, hello. Call me Miner, hello. I know some of these beans. Some good beans in here. Howdy, cutie. Wow. I'm gonna give you a follow. That's right. Get heckin' followed on. And yes, I made those liquor myself. It's so good. I love the lack of detail. If you know what I mean. Like, it's more like doodly style. I like it.
Very simple.
Yeah.
Very easy.
Hi. I hope you're doing amazing. I'm Touch Scaly Toes, and it's Tickery. I'm a full-time variety streamer here on Twitch. We do arts on Tuesdays, games on Thursdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. And we are playing some On Your Tail, a very furry investigation game. Lots of detail, yeah. Yeah, we're doing investigations to see where a goat lady. I'm currently talking to this guy who wants to beat me up, even though he's meant to be the police. So, you know, standard. But yeah, hope you had an amazing time. Tell me about it. As we continue, we're doing all the reading in the game and everything. What do you want? Ah, gee. I'll just show the game a bit whilst. Jay, tell me how your stream went. What's up, gay? I don't wanna. I wanna. Yeah, we do all sorts here. Can I use this? No, I can't. Yeah, this game's very cute. We're in an Italian village. Lots of furries everywhere. I'm going to show you some of the furries. Some of the characters. If you go to characters. Look at all these peeps. Gemma's great. I like Gemma. Hey, Bunny. I like Bunny. So many good beans. So many good beans. Even a child. A child. Oh. Ah. Terrifying. These are the characters, and then there's also, like, inhabitants. There's 74. There's so many inhabitants I've not even met yet. I may have made a suggestion. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's so many different peoples. There's loads of doors around the village, and I guess I can go to every door and knock on them, and I don't think I've knocked on every single door yet, so... There's just a million characters in this game. It's not really cute, though. Yeah, I'm just going over them to pick them off the box. They're so cool. Look at that. Look at how cool they are. Very good. But yeah, hope you had a good time. How's she going? It's going good. It's going good. We're solving a mystery. Maybe it's a murder. Maybe it's an accident that the whole place catched on fire and killed someone. We don't know yet. Watch what you say now, girl. It's already 35 degrees. Never get any hotter. I'll go off like a New Year's firework. Come early. Actually, no, it's a bit late now, actually. I'll be very careful, I promise. I just want to say I went to the burnt-out villa to do a bit of detective work, and I discovered something interesting. Well, if it's that interesting, do tell. There was someone else there. One person other than you identified at the time. Holy moly! This is very serious news. You think so? I mean, I guess so. I don't give compliments easy, but you made a great discovery for a pipsqueak. How has this information changed your suspicions about the case? I always suspected there was something going on between Maria and Lexua? She was a very introverted girl. Mind her own business, you know? Practically the exact opposite of you. Wow. But she got along well with that sourpuss. Want to hassle someone, you should question him. Thanks for the advice. Okay. Do this. Oh, right. That's, the grumpy guy at the fishing dock. Okay. He grumpy. Let's go talk to the Gwampus. Yeah, get some potion care beans from those reeds. Oh my goodness. Get some potion care. Take care of yourself. Get some hydration. Take care of your beans. The kobolds may nibble, but I assure you they're harmless. Sometimes. Yeah. just careful. Careful with your beans, they will nibble. And your tails. If you have a tail. These kobolds have been vicious recently. They've been heckin' grabbing my tail and gnawing it. Vicious things, they are. I believe that's you, right? You? Yeah. What do you want? Maria. Lexua. I didn't mean to pry, but... Santa Madre. Can you tell me about your relationship with Maria? Oh, they're not happy about this one. Oh, no. There are questions that can be extremely dangerous to ask, you know. He's gonna beat me up. I know. I can be pretty tactless at times. But I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Well, you can keep your curiosity to yourself. I would like to, really, but I can't. Give me one good reason why I should talk about it to you, of all people. I knew this was gonna be difficult. Oh, it's an interrogation. I have to convince them. Okay. I have nothing to start off with. I guess I just press the matter. Fire. Maria, come here digging up the past? What are you trying to find out? Still wasn't always so quiet. There was a third unidentified person at the villa. Lex is deeply hurt for some reason. Tony says that Maria and Lex got on very well. As he got his scar in some mysterious accident. Lex lost his reason for being happy. Didn't we all? Okay, and then their statement is... I was horrible, but I don't see what it has to do with me. I don't like idle chit-chat. Or, Maria Canis, what has she got to do with me? I told you I don't want to talk about it. Okay, so... They got along very well. What she got to do with me? They got along very well. Oh, but this is a twofer. I have to use this for two things. Got on very well. Deeply hurt. Someone wasn't always so quiet. Maybe that? What'd you do with me? Maybe the third person in the villa as well? Maybe the quiet. I think the quiet one. Let's have a look. Well, we just mind their own business sometimes. Okay, she was a friend. Happy? Maria and I were friends. What's your point? That deeply hurt? What's that? Yeah. Deeply hurt for some reason, I guess. Your friends and you got deeply hurt when she disappeared? No. Isn't like that. Pumpkin! I'll take a sippy. Sip, sip, sip. Big sippies. Right.
Slurp. Slurp it all up.
I slurped it. Maybe this one doesn't come into anything yet. So the fire, it was horrible, but I don't see what it has to do with me. I guess there was a third person at the villa, but I don't think it'd be you, unless it was. And you got a mysterious injury, I guess? He's gonna not like that one, I don't think. Nah, no. He's like, no, not talking about that stuff with you. It's always so quiet. I mean, I could go with they were friends, I guess. I see it's deeply hurt. Why are they with friends? What's your point? Deeply hurt for some reason? Okay, we'll start again. Alright, we'll start again. Have you been doing? I've been doing pretty decent, you know? Doing okay, doing alright. Been doing a lot of stream stuff, a lot of modifying of the stream recently. We actually spent like all yesterday doing those clips, going through setting up the streamer bot, doing tons of stuffs and things, you know. What to do with me? Harbor Fire. Okay, maybe I got it wrong the first one. Let's have a look. So, it's got to do with me. Well, you're very friends. Got on very well. And lost your reason to being happy. Was that the one I used before? I don't think it was. No, it was what I was always so quiet is what I used before. That's what I used last time as well. Friends, what's your points? You lost your reason to being happy? Ah! We're gonna see the world together. Oh. Can't put something so awful behind me. My life and my dreams died of her. Me and Lex wanted to run away together. Okay. I mean, these kind of go together. Got his scar and his mysterious accident. That doesn't attach to either of these, I don't think. Wasn't always so quiet. Deeply hurt. I mean, deeply hurt for some reason works with that, I suppose. What's to run away? I guess these two? Nope, that's not right. Interrogation's not going so well. Maybe the scar attaches or anything in here. I mean, third person, there being a scar on the fire seems correct, but I think I did that on last time. Yeah, that's just accusing them straight up. I can't combine these, can I? No. Run away together. Weren't always so quiet? No. It's truly a mystery. I use my mouse to move this back. I can just use my mouse. It's way faster to move it. Okay, let's use the mouse instead. That seems way faster than using a controller for this one. I've been doing well though. I've been doing good. It's not always so quiet. The third unidentified person at the man out of the fire. I don't think that connects to anything unless I'm accusing him specifically of being the third person. It doesn't seem to fit. Got a scar, as well as the scar is kind of like, how do you get that scar? Huh? Were you at the fire? Lost his reason to being happy and knew each other very well. I keep doing the same one at the start, but maybe it's I'm using the wrong one and it's not working. But it was horrible. I don't see what it has to do with me. I don't like idle chit chat. I don't think that attaches to anything at the start. I haven't found anything that attaches to this one, really. Nothing to do with me. But for some reason, you also reason for being happy because of that. All that. I know it makes some of the other ones, but I wonder if there is other combinations. They go down the wrong path, sort of thing. These two in this seem to go together, but it doesn't actually, so... They go along very well. Got to be hurt. Wait, no, that wasn't it. Oh, it wasn't Deeply Hurt. It was. It was Lost His Reason for Being Happy. No, it wasn't. Oh, now I'm already forgetting what I've tried. Oh no. I wish when it reset, it didn't like reshuffle them as well. This is reason for being happy. Wasn't always so quiet. Right. You're hurt. You weren't always so quiet. That was it. Wasn't that? Oh my goodness. I thought that was it. Oh no, you got along very well and you weren't always so quiet. That was it. There we go. Friends, what's your points? Your friends. I guess there was another person on the night of the accident. Were you together on the night? No? Okay, not that. Okay. Well, when I say lost his reason for being happy, it gives me the we're gonna run away together sort of thing. But there's Scar, no. Deeply hurts. It might be just deeply hurt. No, okay. I think we're getting there. We're getting there. I think I'm missing just a single combination, which makes sense. Always so quiet. Go along very well. You lost your reason for being happy. Want to run away together. Yep. It's so awful behind me. Okay. Maybe they want to run away together and there was a third person to fire because they might have been there. Nope. Nope. I'm not finding any that go in the combination of that scenario. These two just seem whatever. They want to run away together. And you're deeply hurt for some reason. Nope. When it gets to the point where there's two that you have to put onto one of these cards, it's so hard to find the right one.
Two of them.
No, there are two of them. Deeply hurt and wasn't always so quiet. I don't figure out this last one. Did it just end on that one? Oh, I've been cancelling it right here. So, oh yeah, it just resets manually. Okay, automatically even. Combining. Very well. You weren't always so quiet. To you, you'll see me being happy. Wanted to run away together. Oh, sorry, what's this to do with me? I don't know. I don't know what to use here. This one's tough. Because it's kind of like guessing like if it makes sense or not. What kind of relationship did they have? Well, we know they want to run away together. You're deeply hurt. Yeah. That's a given. I think the Scar relates and this. I don't think either of these two make any sense to like relate to anything for like their relationship or anything. Deeply hurt, wasn't always so quiet. In response to you can't put something so awful behind me. That doesn't really make sense, like the quiet one. So I'll try it. No. I'll try it. away, you'll deeply hurt. I don't know! That's one issue I have with this, it's just a little bit. Unless should I use a joke? I can use a guess, a mystery thing. I think does it solve something for me when I put on a card? That's how that works. If anything, I want to figure out what this one's up with this one. There was a third unidentified person. What'd that do? What? Wait, what's that? I have to look at the tutorial of what that gesture does to these ones. Go card on a statement cards to receive hints of which fact card to use. Wait, where? Where's the hint? Oh wait, hover over. There's a third unidentified person at the villa of the Night of the Fire. I'm aware of that. I don't think any of these connect though. I mean, that one I thought would work, but doesn't. That Joker card did nothing for me. That'll be the obvious one. Those obviously go together. Oh, I had the other ones still attached and it tried to count them. Okay, I see. I see what it's doing. No, don't combine them. Here. Okay. That one. This is reason for being happy. Okay, I'm gonna use the other mystery card in this one. Right to have guilt for not having saved them from the fire. Oh. Mysterious scar? And deeply hurt? Oh, because they're dead. Oh, I see. I think. No! No! Ah, what do I use then? I assume they tried to save them from the fire or something? Right of guilt for not having saved them from the fire, but we don't actually know if they died in the fire. But they're guilty of it. Please don't combine. Let's see. I feel like I have to combine something with this. It's not mysterious accident. That's not part of it. Did it run away? I think I've already tried this multiple times. This is not that one. I have no idea. I feel like I was onto something until I wasn't. Oh, for some reason. No. I don't know the answer. I just don't know it. This game has weird puzzles. Some of the first few of these investigations ones felt good, but this one just feels like a RNG fest. Wasn't always so quiet. You're good friends. Maybe it's not. You're a good friend, so you have to do something else and save that card for later. Deeply hurt for some reason. Oh, it has to be the friends one. That's the only one that makes sense here. For some reason. That's not it. What's his reason for being happy? And then it gives me this one and this card. But I'm not sure if they go together. Now the clues have also gone, but I'm pretty sure I said they were racked with guilt, but... deeply hurt for some reason. And there's another person. No, there's not that one. I know that one goes up here. To run away and that one? Yeah, I already did that though. Yeah. Oh! Can you just tell me the answer? I've got something so awful behind me. I don't think this isn't needed anymore. Maybe the scar is part of it? Like, I don't know. I don't know anymore, chat. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm losing it. I'm losing it.
It's a tough case.
There's like nothing to go off yet. There's nothing I can say to them to change it. It's just like RNG tried putting cards together and hoping that they fit now. Deeply hurt. It went always so quiet, maybe. I can't fast forward this bit, which is the thing. No, I think this one and the other one saying they were friends, so maybe I want to save this one for later or something. This seems to be the only combination I can do. I think I did do another one though, right? At the very start I did a different combination, it gave me something else, but it didn't really lead anywhere. Using being happy, deeply hurt for some reason. No, not that combination. The Scar one wasn't always so quiet. This is the reason for being happy. No, not that one. No, not that one. I feel like I've tried everything now. I'm at the point where I feel like I've tried everything. Any ideas, Lordy?
Do we get hints for this one as well?
I used them already.
Oh no.
It said what cards to use on like for one. I didn't even have the card, and the other one it said to use one card, but I didn't have the second card, and it was something I already knew. So we're all out of hints. I know that this one goes to this one eventually, but I need like another one of these cards to go to it. And none of them make sense. Like the Scar one doesn't work. This one's 2 uses. These are all 2 uses, but they require 2 cards on top of it, so it's. So I can't just confirm it after putting one of them on. And the only way it leads anywhere is saying they were friends at one point.
Deeply hurt.
When they're always quiet and saying they're friends leads to this. It's always so quiet.
Friends. Lost his reason for being happy with we're friends?
That's not how that works. So.
Yeah.
You can't combine blues.
Well, no. Moira and I
Oh.
were friends, what's your point? And then...
Oh yeah, I got that one. I got that one before anyway, and then it puts you into
Okay.
this scenario where you got this card and they want to run away together.
Want to run away, and I can't put something so awful behind me. My life was ruined.
Which makes you think this one goes with it, but then it's like...
Hold on,
This
hold
doesn't
on,
connect.
I'm
This one
trying
goes to
read-
here.
Fire doesn't see what has to do with me, got scar in an incident. Those two go together. But then we need a second one for the fire.
No, the one that goes to the fire is this one specifically. There was a third person at the instant.
Yeah, that and got
Scar.
in an
Yeah,
incident
that's what I was saying, but that one doesn't work either. I've been doing that one and it's not working. That's not how it works. I know from the clue that the other one has to go to it. I just don't know what the second one is, if there is a second one.
Okay, so get back to where it was just there.
I think there's another path. I think you can like put them in a different order and it'll give you like different cards back. Because I think that was a dead end, the one I went to there. At least how the game seems to do it. This might be a case of I look up an answer, because I don't usually do that in games, but this is,
I am currently trying to see if I can find an answer to guide you around, and the only guides and walkthroughs that I'm finding are for the actual mysteries themselves, not for the interrogations.
amazing.
Why did no one think of that?
Love the game.
It's much shorter.
Hate these things. Like, I don't hate these things, I just like, the way they set these up makes no sense.
Solutions. Let's see. Yeah, that's all mysteries again. All mysteries, all mysteries, all mysteries.
These two go together. I need a second one for this one. I've gotten very well with they were quiet. Goes into this one. Maybe they get along very well. And that one. Alright. I'll try a few more with that combination rather than using the
What's this
quiet.
character's name? Lexwa?
Yeah. Lexwa interrogation.
So I'm saying need help finding Lexwa, which we don't need that.
I mean, I can check on the guides thing specifically on Steam. Let's have a look. Interrogation free. Wasn't always so quiet. I found the answer. Okay, so find the following cards. Wasn't always so quiet. Plus, so they knew each other very well. Plus, okay, so that's what I've been doing. It's so quiet. Always got along very well. What? It's the one use that was the quiet. They're always so quiet, along with there's a third person at the fire, apparently. How does that make sense? Why does it matter if they're quiet and there's a fire? Apparently that's a path to go to here.
Them.
I turned it from like a 2 to a 1 card, and it was like, okay, well, okay, I'll stop looking up the answer now. I only did it to see that was the combination. I hope that third person did everything they could to stop the fire. You got in some mysterious accident, plus you're deeply hurt, I guess. Okay, the scratch is nothing. Last thing is how they were able to save her. Racked with guilt for not having saved them from the fire. I'm pretty sure I can combine like reason for being happy one. So I'll check this one just in case. I don't think them being quiet and then telling them that there's a third person at the scene changes anything versus there was me just telling them there was a third person at the scene. Just saying you're quiet changed the whole thing. I mean my life. Attractive guilt. It's the fire. Wanted to go away each other. So that'll be that. Now it makes sense, but where there were love. Attractive guilt.
Love.
Saving. Okay.
True love.
So it was like a single combination which made a mess of it. I still don't get some of the choices they made in making this game. I get it, but
I get it, but I don't get it.
I get it, but saying when I said, "Hey, there's a third person at the fire," and you seem to have like guilt and everything, nothing happened. Just saying, "There's a third person at the fire," and you're just a quiet person in general. When I already said there was a quiet person, the other one just I don't know. There's a weird ways of doing things. This game. Also, now my mouse is stuck on screen. What's up with that? There. Do you really have to dredge up those specific memories? What do you want me to say, Diana? Yes, I was at the villa that night, that terrible night. Well, that's kind of, yeah, that's kind of what I wanted to hear. I wanted to take Murray away with me. Away from there. Should have run away to live a life in peace elsewhere. Things never go as you expect. Were you two in love? Oh, yeah. I'm so sorry, Alex. Didn't want to make you suffer anymore, but I think that villa still has a story to tell. Perhaps with your help, I could find out more. Let's meet there. I just need a moment. Okay. Okay, we're heading back to the villa now. Well, it still was only one person found in the fire, which means she's still missing. Which still is, the mystery. The plot thickens. Thick buttons. What do you want?
I did confirm that this is made by an actually Italian company.
Yeah, it's probably some. I think there's probably some translation issues with stuff that doesn't quite make sense.
Some of the problems are
yeah.
Translation. Could use
more than likely. Probably indie company with like the translation not being quite making sense in English versus Italian. Can't believe I'm back here. How do you feel? Like the harpoon in my heart. Feel my scratch burn like that darn day. Oh, I saw the shape. Seeing the shape the villa is in, it got a lot worse. Yep. Let me hurry up. Sure. We'll find a way to get in the villa. You have any idea? Let's look around. Well, the front door's right there. Let's just open it up and. Not sure it won't be that easy. Also, there's a thing, a beam blocking the way. Okay, yeah. Window over here. More than likely. There's something here. An entrance. Watch out for broken glass. Very. Did you bring a pair of gauntlets with you? Oh, check where you're putting your hands. So I was to cut myself on these shards of window glass. Hey, be careful then. I was planning on being careless. I'm in. And solve this mystery. How long ago did this mystery happen? They haven't really explained like the time. That's the one thing. I assume it's been a few years based on how they've been saying things. But was this actually relatively recently? Because I mean, they obviously haven't really done much to the house. They're just kind of leaving it. Okay, there's quite a few things I saw there. Okay, beam fell in front of the doorway. Stop any escapes. Woo. That's all the same beam. Okay. The holes thing. Fire poker broke. This fell over. But did the fire overturn the thing, or was there a fight?
That must be a really rough fight if they just throw over the whole entire shelf.
I wouldn't put it past somebody. I would put it past somebody to get angry and topple some furniture.
I mean, there's a broken golf club. That's pretty angry.
Yeah. Going up there. Chandelier. Club. Yeah, that's definitely not what fire's doing. That's for sure. Oh, the safe's open. Oh, and there's crispy money in there. Mmm, yummy. Crispy. See what happens. Time for a mystery. Hopefully this one's a bit more intuitive. Saw Maria getting before passing out. They got a scar. Managed to escape the villa before it burnt down. Okay, so they were talking, and we know that the person arrives in their car when Lex is here, I guess. Right, there they are. The fire started by the front door. The fire started in the dining room. Are we in the dining room? No. It's the living room. Let's just start from the top. Fire started in the fireplace. That means it's in this room. Well, the beam's not going to fall until the fire starts. Is it assuming the fire's just started? I assume that's the case. Front of the entrance door due to the fire damage. I wonder if that's last because it means that Lex got out, but then the beam fell behind them, sort of thing. Maybe not. Broken golf club. You got into a fight. On his face. Wait, no, that's wrong. Maria hit, so that was the thing they came up with there, was they got hit. Okay, that's incorrect, 100%. Try again. That's definitely, we're already on the wrong track, so. Password. I can't password this bit. Along this bit, I can't password. Okay. I doubt the fire started in the fireplace, but I'm going to start with it. Suitcase on the stairs. Broken safe. Return furniture. None of the stuff. Okay, maybe the broken fire poker. Like, it starts with that on the fireplace. No, that makes no sense. Because why would they? None of this makes sense. Okay. I was like, it's the fire did this, but no. Gustavo flips the cabinet over. Is he gonna do that? Grabs the fire poker and pushes over his own cabinet? No, I doubt that's the case. Yeah, I doubt that happens. Also, the cabinet would have pulled in the other direction, so. The ball's safe. Golf clubs. We're already on the wrong track, I think. Maria takes the money. No, that did not happen. I just want to see the progress here as the fire spreads.
Well, that was quick.
Suitcase on stairs. Oh, okay. So she comes down with a suitcase and see what's happening. Okay. I think that's going to be the first thing. That's going to be the first thing. She comes down, sees the dad, and be there, and then the fire happens. The beam. Oh, but he got out because he noticed it. Wow. He escaped! Abandoning them! How could he do that, even though they didn't do that? That's not how it worked. That's not how it happened. It probably didn't happen in the living room, but I'll keep it there and see where else it goes. I think they probably attacked them, and that's how they got their scar. If we came downstairs, saw them... Maybe she does get trapped upstairs after coming because the thing falls over, but... Maybe the fire does start elsewhere and go from there. Started in the front door. If it starts in the front door, it makes no sense that the beam blocks the door. Dining room. Suitcase. They come down. Oh no, they're home. He's angry, he's pissed. Fire! Blocks the stairs as well as everything else. Oh my god! Help, I'm a blur!
Dickory has been compressed.
Help me! Help me! Maybe they use the fire poker on the... Maybe they use the fire poker on the fire? That's smart, right? I could not move this piece of furniture like that. Someone pushed it over. Oh, did they push it over when the fire is there? I don't think they could, so I feel like... That's not right. Unless they use the clubs to try to cover the fire here. Question mark. Try to put out a fire with the... Damn, she's strong. Yeah, that makes some sense. And then it's fallen in the right direction. And it broke the club. Okay, this seems logical.
And then, oh, more fire.
Money out the safe. Maybe? The beam doesn't fall yet. So the moment the beam falls, they run out. So I'm gonna say the safe? That was Scar, like he knocks him out. And in the process, she goes and does this bit. But maybe if he's gonna get a Scar, I feel like he's gonna get it from like the fire poker, which is infinite use, which probably means it's used on the safe to press it open before using it on him. Maybe. Let's see, huh? I feel like we're on the right track though with that. So grabs his money. That makes sense. He wouldn't care about anything else in this situation. He hasn't got time to open it properly, so... And the fire's spreading that way. And now he's probably going to try to hit him with the fire poker to leave him here because he's angry. And then the beam falls when he's distracted. Maybe? He gets hit. Oh! That's not what happens. They're like, oh shit. Oh shit. He gets his money. He must get his money before the fire spread. No, actually, no. He gets his money and then he gets caught in that fire there. So he gets his money at that angle. And the hit doesn't happen until... Look out! Oh. Maybe they try to hit him before she topples the cabinet to get to him. I think that's going to be the case. But then she's not in the way. I think that's the correct path. I think we're on it. We're onto something.
Might be right.
So she comes down with the suitcase. He gets hit. She then comes over, topples the thing. He then runs to his money. His money then catches fire when he's over there. And then he's too distracted to notice the beam coming down. And maybe she saves him because apparently Lex gets knocked out. I think that's what it said, right? Yeah. Lex saw Moria before passing out. So it implies he passes out. Probably from getting hit. Maybe. And then maybe she saves him, but then, I don't know. I guess we'll see. Okay, so she comes down with the suitcase. I think this is clear enough that this is the combo to go for. I think the fire starting in that room makes the most sense, so the cabinet falling over makes sense. So I guess the attack happens now when she's out the way. He grabs the broken fire poker and hits him with it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, before she gets down. So he hits Lex with the poker. Then she's like, oh no, I'm coming. It's like, you did this! And hopefully she can now topple the thing with the broken golf club. And the fire spread to the pile next to it. And he'll help them up, hopefully, here as well. And then with the thing, he's going to run and try to get his money, but it'll be too late. That's what I'm guessing, which is why the safe's open, but the money's still burnt up inside. Yeah, so that's really close. Now, he grabs the poker and tries to get his money out of the safe. But it's going to be too late now, because I did it too early last time. So they made him hit him after grabbing his money. And now he goes for it. And now the fire's going to spread when he's still over there, I'm guessing. There he goes. Yeah, now he's in the fire. And now he can't escape when the beam falls. And now the beam falls. And she manages to save him. Damn, she's a hero. Does she throw him and then back up? Yeah. Yep. No! Indeed it. Solved the mystery. Yeah! I look so happy to solve this horrible, horrible situation. But who started the fire? Still don't know. Still a mystery. Lore.
Oh, lore.
What? I had a brand new box of matches.
Yeah, Seabrew also helped, apparently. It was me! No one ever understood how the fire broke out, and I believed them. There's no logical explanation. It's like Orlando said, the more you look for one, the less you understand. To talk to Lex about this before I go crazy. They knew that this stuff happened, and they obviously knew that they assumed she was dead based on that, but he was knocked out when it happened, so his recollection of it is not as solid as you'd think. Which is probably why he didn't go to the police about it, or tell the investigations what actually happened, I guess. What do you want? I want to ask you about this. Because there's something doesn't add up in all this. So, do sums and make them add up, then. Be quick about it. If Maria died in a fire, why did they never find her body? All this business of occult symbols, mysterious fires, and enigmatic individuals. It seems crazy, but it's like everything's possible. Anything's possible. Everything. Did Maria turn into a vengeful ghost? I don't think that's the thing. Santa Madre, I sound crazy, don't I? No, you don't sound crazy. You sound stupid and naive. Whoever set the fire might have saved / kidnapped them after they were knocked out outside and the bar fell down. There was still the other way out and in through the window. Follow me. Someone I want to show you. Just don't tell anyone about it. It's not like getting out of this infernal place. Sorry again for making you come here. Don't mention it. Come on. There's a gate that leads to the heart of the woods. We should follow it. Aw, snap. Yeah, this is the gate they left out when they left. Pretty. 3R M plus L. Oh, they're in love. This is the place.
True love.
I didn't mean to offend you earlier by saying you seem stupid and naive. There's no point wasting time with fantastic stories about monsters and ghosts. Reality, whether you like it or not, is brutal. But it's at least clear. What do you mean? This is where I buried her that evening. Oh. Nora's grave. Ah. That might be why you didn't find a body. It's sad. It's sad. I don't know what to say. We hope she escaped somehow. You don't have to say anything. They'd just be more words lost in the wind. What matters is what you did. First person I've ever brought here. I could ever do that. But I think Moira would like to have a visitor. Don't want her to be forgotten. Oh! That's what she looked like. Elegant, almost alien beauty. Disappeared during the fire that broke out at her legal guardian's villa. Since then, her tragic fate has remained unknown for as long as anyone can remember. So yeah, after the fire, he tried to save her, I guess. Honk. They have to carry this burden alone. Maybe you're right. Thanks, Diana. I can't imagine how difficult it is for you to come back here. They weren't always so grumpy. Have a yippee new year, yippee! Luckily, I have a friend with me. Oh, we're friends. Oh, friendship.
Yay, friendship.
I better go now. I really need a break. You just switch off and think about nothing for a while. That's a mood. I'm sorry, Lex. For me, there's one thing that still doesn't add up. It wasn't you, Free. Not you or Gustavo or Moria. How did the fire start? I don't know, and I don't care. What happened happened. See you around. Unbelievable. Another crazy thing in Bo Maria. No one ever questions. The origins of fire have anything to do with these symbols I found in the villa? They were trying to summon a demon from hell, and it shot fire everywhere, and it set fire to the villa. Duh.
That is logical.
That is logical. Given I have a magical chrono lens which can see into the past, it's not unheard of that there'd be some form of magical thing. Is there any star signs on the tree? No. How far out can I go? Not very. I'll look real quick to see if any of these trees had any symbols on them. The constellations. Let's see if there's anything in there.
Wait a minute, have we found those symbols in any other places besides the one vineyard's basement?
No, we have not. Yet. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Not that we know of. Cry. Cry, cry. Our hopes that she survived somehow were dashed. She's dead! But was it a murder or an accident? Right now, I don't have many leads to follow. Better go home, eat something, and think about tomorrow, after a good night's rest. Accused. J'accused. Da-da-da. Solve the mystery of Maria's disappearance. Ah, I wish we didn't! Big sads, big sads.
So someone is pretending to be Moira, setting up a bunch of...
I don't know if they're
occult symbols.
pretending, but I think whoever it is knew the situation because they wanted to get back at the church. Because the church initially was adopting her, or whatever it is, when an orphan stays at a church. Before getting adopted. I guess they allowed them to adopt them because the guy had money? I guess? But nobody seemed to like the guy. So whoever's trying to get vengeance hated the fact that she died because she was adopted by them, but that would make no sense why they started the fire, so...
Also, he's
if they were the
already
ones that started the
dead.
fire. Yeah, that too. But I guess they want vengeance on the people who were involved in her getting
Allowed the
adopted.
situation to happen in the
Yeah,
first place.
I guess. Hey, what's going on? Gemma's crying. No! Diana, what happened? To know what's up, Pipsqueak? You're up to your neck in trouble, that's what's up. Well, what'd I do? Trouble? What did I do? That's what I said. Burglary, assault, trespassing. The list is endless. What? I did that? Huh. What? What are you saying? Don't accuse me of being the thief, are you? Yes, I'm accusing you. And you're lucky you didn't catch you red-handed, or you'd be locked up already. That means they are mean. And on what basis are you accusing me?
He's the chief of police.
I'm
Yeah,
listening.
there you go.
Yeah, they're a butt. That word, that's not a lewd word. He reported a theft in their house today. Mr. Menetu says he heard someone running down the stairs whilst he was going to bed. Claims he heard someone running down the stairs. And lo and behold, the windows were closed most of the time. You seem weird for the first day you got here, and now, look what I found when I searched your bedroom! The stolen goods and the mask the thief hid behind. Was seen wearing. You're done,
being
kids! We're being framed! But that's impossible,
Whoever's...
I don't have an alibi for the whole day. We're doing detective work with Lex from the burned villa. Can't put any more pressure on him after what he's been through. I won't say anything more. Do the rest you really believe this? This is crazy. She's a good person. Been trying to unmask the thief. Lumen, please. Tell the truth. I'm the last person who wants to believe it's true. I don't know what to say. Yana, can't just ignore Tota's evidence. No. Well, that would be aiding and abetting. Get you attacked a while back. Left it to rot in the streets, didn't you? The only thing that'll rot in the streets is this lying little thief. Wow. He's not a lying little thief. If you say so, kiddo, I'll just take your word for it. You carried away, Tonu? Get out of here. Don't get carried away, get out of there. Birdie, no, my tail! Ah! Birdie stole it. Both of you.
You know what we do to birdies who steal tails?
Pluck the bud. Pluck the bud. No feathers for you. Gemma, not a word. Don't make things any more difficult than they already are. Gemma, no, she hates me now. The work here is done. You got your feet and pack your bags, Pipsqueak. Aww. Damn dollar store cops. I'm being accused. I didn't do nothing. I wasn't even there at the time of these things. Santa Madre, I can't believe it. Can't believe it! Ah! Stupid Tonu, stupid thief, stupid Borgo Marina. Never come here. Aw. I'm back to square one with no place to go. No one left to turn to. I have no choice but to sleep on the bench at the seaside. Ah. Ooh. I have to go back home. I can't go back home no more. Guess I'm just going to the beach. They didn't lock me up, but I guess they kicked me out at the very least. At least
Not
his
only is he
prison's pretty at
lazy
night.
and lying piece of shit, he's also completely incompetent because the person he thinks killed several people and did multiple assaults and thefts and whatnot, he didn't immediately put in handcuffs.
Yeah, Just let me go. Ah, you know, as you do.
You've been terrorizing this city for days now. But you can go about your business.
About your business. For now, I just sleep on these park benches. He's up by the beach, but I think it's up the side of that. Hey, Pawn will let me stay at their place. I guess we'll sleep here. Accused! I've been accused of stealing while on vacation. He's someone that just arrived in an ongoing crime scene. Yeah, I know, right? Now what? Now it's a criminal like me. Wait. Would you would lend me a hand now? Haha. They're like, if you don't come here and speak to us unless you're a criminal. And now we're a criminal. So now we can go talk to these two. Yay!
Crime.
Hey, Wuchi, Cece, you awake? Password. Beep, 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 beep. Patch of order to beep, beep, beep. Sorry, I don't speak Italian. Beep. Lord, translate. You know Italian.
I don't, but let me see here.
La tua parola Diodain mi hanno appena accusta di furto e frazione e compagini bella. Damn, such language. Sip. Fucking let me in.
Fucking
It's
cops have accused me of being a thief or something.
something along those lines, yeah. I feel like wasting my time with your made-up rules. Damn, he's like, damn. Damn, he thinks you are worse. You've been putting up work since the last time, huh? Come on then, dummy, come in. Whoa, Birdie. Not Birdie. Whoa, Demon Thing. What are you bonking?
My cat's been bonking the microphone.
I heard that.
Actually, wait a
Not
minute.
my fault.
I have a phone. I have a phone that can translate things.
Aha.
Imagine.
I just have to stand up.
Well, look who's back.
But now the text is
Look
gone.
at that. Looks like she's a criminal now. No, guys, it's not true.
Not for me.
Really? What do you do? Whack Metu rob the church? Use Malagambo as a table? She is still beep, 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 beep with us for putting that prank on her dad.
Okay, yeah, pretty much. Fuck your password. I just got charged with theft, burglary, and the like.
That's funny. It was totally worth it. So, tell us, what are you waiting for? Santa Madre, give me patience. Let's be clear, straight off. I haven't done anything. Boo! 2 days now, I've been investigating the thefts going on in the village. The thief that's been tormenting Laura Marina decided to frame me. Tonu brought it hook, line, and sinker. That dough would do anything to spoil anyone's party. Yeah, so much for that. I've been accused of being the thief. No idea how to prove otherwise. At the end of the day, did you do anything? No! I've been telling you that since I got here! Oh, why do you always shout? What's the problem? What the fuck are you complaining about? What do you mean? I've been accused of theft! How can you not see the problem? Only a clown Tonu would ever believe that someone like you could be a thief. Clown. Anyway, the real thief's a bother to you. There must be a reason. There must be a reason, right? True. They'll punch a light out of someone who hadn't actually done me wrong. Probably just what they're up. They're way. Bleh. That you're way too good for your job. Trust me, you're knee deep in protests. You wouldn't be coming through unless you were bugging the shit out of someone. Most of the time. You think? Well, you certainly can't chicken out after the first setback. Otherwise, you did. What did you start this for in the first place? I like their face reactions. Of course, I'm lucky with Muchi. Everything is just a walk in the park. Ah, you're too sweet, amore. Amore. Point is, if you give up now, you let them win. You'd be just any old loser. Ugh. You're right. I can't give up now. Find a way to prove my innocence. Good! Ow! Don't let anyone take advantage of you. Build things up a bit around here. Yeah! Help me! There's a bit of my head over there. Somebody save it.
You made a perfect hole for her face.
Yeah, that face was between the scan. He's sure an interesting new face. The other ones around are exciting as a wet firework. True. I barely noticed her the other day. Guys, what other one? Didn't even realize we were pointing at her. Such a weirdo. Guys! What other one are you talking about? I don't know. That's a new girl who lives next to place. Corso Gattibadi. Know who she is. You telling me now? Hey, Kua, don't talk to Muchi like that. Really that important? It could be, yeah! Well, stop yelling, get some sleep and deal with your shit problems tomorrow. You take the couch, you know the crumbs. Free crumbs! Well, uncomfortable enough? It's normal for a sofa to be. Is it normal for a sofa to be crunchy? Well, yeah. Crunchy sofa. Think about it. Try not to think about it. I'll try. Thanks for the hospitality. We don't harboring any criminals against you. Yeah, and I'm the Queen of England. Have a slice of humble pie, dummy. You're in the right track. But don't get too big for your boots. You're not a criminal. We know what it's like to be treated like one. Everyone is up for it. You believe the story? Why don't you believe the story? Even a bit. Oh, come on. Have a look in the mirror. You're a spitting image of a really good girl. Oh my goodness, thank you. What are the girl going around solving mysteries here and there everywhere? People are still talking about it. Whatever happened to this old ghost town? Even we heard about it. We were nothing but a spineless dummy, but... Done enough to taunt her, and the others is certainly worth the respect. Know how many people me and Muchi have stood up to? More than I can count. That's life. Eat, drink, sleep, stand up for yourself. Thanks, Lucy. Thanks, Muchi. I needed that. There's honor among thieves. Sorry if we're a bit harsh, but I have to see what stuff you are really made of. Don't worry about it. When everyone gets into the Dragot, right? That's the way to talk. Night, guys. Night, night, princess. What a dummy. What a dummy. You call me a dummy? Santa Madre. I hope they turn the radio off when I'm sleeping, jeez. I think I got crumbs in my hair. Santa Madre. Speaking of crumbs, I got a lead to follow. We're looking for this mysterious person. Ready for action? I've got a couple of friends who give me just the boost I needed. They must be really good friends. The best. Come on, you dummy. Let's see if you've learned your lesson. Get out of here and go get him. Time to kick some ass. I didn't want to say ass. I was like, it's kind of ass though, because it's an at, and then like a question mark and a dollar sign, which is kind of like an S. So yeah, it works.
Yeah.
Consider it done. Thank you guys. You can see us whenever you want. Yay! I made friends. Friends. Right. It's been 6 hours. I think we wrap up here, and we probably finish this next week, I assume.
Before you go, can you look at the movie poster that was behind them on the wall?
Yeah, I can do that. The one that looks like it's again. Oh, the Goose Brothers.
The Goose Brothers. I would totally fucking watch Blues Brothers, but with just geese.
Just geese.
Not even like talking geese, just, two geese instead of the Blues
And there's
Brothers.
Iguana
Doing the same
Jones.
thing.
Just keep Gothics far away from the movie.
Yeah, yeah. What about Iguana Jones? We got whatever that one is. Looks like a band poster.
La Notte de... it's Night of something.
The Knights of the Hope.
It might be Night of the
could
Living
be.
Dead.
I mean,
but
it might be
don't
the
think
Night of the
so.
Living Squids, given what is happening to his head with a squid.
Night of the Squid Monsters.
Something like that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Something like that.
I'm assuming that's what that said.
The iguanas again. The gecko. The gecko. Fighting on the vending machine. You get something from the vending machine, as long as it doesn't get stuck. Pistachios! I don't know if Pistachio's doing that. Take advantage of it. Gimme. Yay, pistachios! Oh, I can even play games here? Okay, I'm not going to do that right now. I'm going to wrap up for now, and that'll be a next time thing. If we get distracted playing a game, that's probably like an extra hour to stream, like last time. Where we did a mystery right at the end, and then that's an extra hour. Went for 7 hours last time. Thank you for joining.
Next time we will start a video game by playing video games.
Exactly. Thank you for joining. You're all amazing. I've snoozed the ads, so you don't have to do the ads.
Rabbit fish.
Rabbit fish. Oh my goodness. The newie. It's time to be into raid. Have a little see around. We go. City. But thank y'all for joining. You're all amazing. Let's have a little browse, shall we? Just peruse. Some art beans, I see. Some good arts. Ooh, a lot of people streaming today, holy moly. For Thursday. The list just keeps on going. Let's see, how long have you been going? This means you're gonna go for 3 hours? Let's go bully us syrups. I love syrups. Slurp them. And that's our raid message be. I'm on your tail.
Got your tail. Like got your nose.
But I'm on your tail makes sense because I'm playing on your tail. Both work. Whichever one you want to use, but I'm on your tail. That's what I'm going for. There we go. Ending screen. There we go. Be nice to syrups. Thanks you all for joining. Grab that raid message if you can. And yeah. Go bully this nerd. And also thank you for joining. We got a Discord. If you want to join a Discord, thank you, Lord. Go bully this bean. Go slurp him. Slurp this bean. Slurp him good. Yeah, I'll be back again on Saturday. I'll be doing some Dungeon Clawrer. We got 2 keys to give away for Dungeon Clawrer. So, if you want to win a key for that game, be around on Saturday. And it might be just like 3 hours Dungeon Clawrer, then like another 3 hours something else. We'll see how we're feeling. We have a few games like the balls. Billionaire. Yeah, that too, so peace out. See you again soon. Bye bye. Where are you gonna go?